crystal ball. Sip away them teardrops. These good times ahead. So I can farewell the friends that days. Sunshine around the bend. Let's fly them clear skies. We're all gonna find a peace of mind. All in due time. All gonna find a peace of mind. Not a moment to waste. We're only here for so long. Like a star shooting out in the night, then it's gone. You're holding on tightly. Easy come, easy go. Like the warm summer air sends the melts waving long when it snows. Let's fly them clear skies. We're all gonna find a peace of mind. All in due time. We're all gonna find a peace of mind. Let's fly them clear skies. We're all gonna find a peace of mind. All in due time. We're all gonna find a peace of mind.
Well, welcome back to Live on Patrol on a gorgeous May night in Ramsey County, Minnesota. Thanks for joining us. Most of you have been with us before, and we thank you for your friendship. If you haven't, this is Live on Patrol in Ramsey County, Minnesota, the capital county of the state of Minnesota, and the capital city. We're about to cross over here from the city of Maplewood into the city of St. Paul, which is about half of the county. Houses our state capital. And we haven't had a day this beautiful for some time, have we, Pat?
We haven't had a day this beautiful in a year.
At least 6 months, or maybe 8, I would say 7 months anyhow, maybe 9.
Yeah,
Since-
days this
since
beautiful
September.
are really few and far between. You've really got to appreciate them, enjoy them, and get out in it.
Pat and I are like groundhogs. We get to declare when the seasons
That's right.
change. And we declared spring finally here the other day, only about 5 or 6 weeks late. We went back to bed after we woke up on March 21st and said, whoa. But I'm happy to report today that there's another sign of spring. And I always use this as a guide. You see how most of our trees have not blossomed yet, right?
No, they have not.
But on my car in the driveway was a ton of pollen.
Oh,
Today.
yeah.
First day that I've seen all that pollen on the car. Which of course gets on the windshield too and gets a little hard to get off. But it was the first day of pollen. You could probably check with Ian on Channel 9 about the pollen dropping and how that signifies spring.
Well, that explains my stuffed up sinuses and crazy sneezing the last couple of days.
Okay. Well, sorry about that.
Well, it's worth it to
I'm
have
going to
this
get
weather.
it soon, I know. I got to start in on Zyrtec, or that other purple one starts with an F. Sometimes I take Claritin. Still looking for the magic allergy medicine. We are into St. Paul.
In a white van from the address unknown if occupied or first
Was it sounded like there was the same call on 2 different channels. I will tell you that the last 2 hours there have been more 10-1s, 10-3s in a 2-hour period for people being behind stolen cars than I've heard in a long time. And then, of course, there was another one for fighting with a guy over on Westminster. A stolen car we've been looking for, that Land Rover Discovery, had an accident at Summit in Victoria. 3 females bailed. They ran 3 blocks. They got picked up in another car. Squad saw the car, thankfully, stopped the car and identified them. But the east side has been buzzing.
Yeah, it's been a crazy busy week and a crazy busy day.
I'm going to leave my windows open here. It's 70 degrees, by the way, which, you know how your speedometers on some cars only go up to like 100, you know? Well, our thermometer in our cars here in Minnesota, they only go up to 75. Actually, the temperature in the house warmed up today. The house was 73 degrees, even though we didn't have the heat on. Later on tonight, we want to spend some time honoring Jerry Vick, who passed away 17 years ago.
17 years ago today.
We'll talk a little bit about the circumstances and visit that location here on the east side near 7th Street. What a great kid, huh? I mean, I call him a kid because he was so much younger when he started. Him and Topol, they worked in the West District when I was a commander over there.
Yep, I was one of Jerry's training officers.
Just a fun person to know. Quite the pair of those two, Vic and Topol, over there in those days.
Yes, indeed.
Somebody said hi in the Audi there. Well, we get 98% thumbs up, so 1 out of every 50 cars might not like us, but
I'll take that.
just watch for a rock out of every 50th car. Hey, by the way, I'm going to call the Rev. Texted me while I was taking my nap. I'm going to call the Rev Daryl Spence. See if he answers my call.
Happy 1925.
Call Rev Daryl Spence.
Calling Rep Daryl Spence.
Squad 5 and a domestic, 1998 First Church Street.
You got 3 on over there, Butler?
I do.
Rev Daryl Spence. You working tonight? Can't hear you.
I said, of course I'm going to answer your call.
Good. You've been answering God's call for a long time. I appreciate you answering mine.
I got you, sir.
Hey, thanks for the message. Your Rev called, by the way, backseaters, Rev called me, texted me earlier and said there was a story in the paper about me. And I hadn't seen it. But you said you thought that was a good story, huh?
Hey, man, you're running for office. You're a politician. All stories are good stories.
Well, I mean, for those of you backseaters, I just scanned it when I woke up. It was in MinPost, MINPOST, MinPost. And they didn't call me, by the way. They didn't call me. They didn't call the Rev. But I don't know if that's a good or a bad story. But backseaters, take a look at it. You can decide. I mean, the filings haven't even opened yet, so. But I was just thinking there's so many other things we've done in our time together, Rev. It's too bad they didn't cover some of those.
Right, and that's something I did notice. They didn't put all the stuff that you've done in the Ramsey County, the area in all. So I think it's a great story because you're unopposed. Let's go do this.
Well, I don't want to talk campaigns. I just thought I was surprised they didn't. I'm glad you thought it was a good story, even though most of the good things we've done didn't get mentioned. But anyhow, thanks for calling me and let me know, and I'll tell the backseaters they can go look up that story if they want. So,
Yes, and we're all down here because you know it's a game night. Go Wild.
yeah, what time do they start? What time
They start at 9:30, 8:30.
8:30. We'll see you down there. Keep everybody safe. All right.
Yes, sir.
Thanks.
See you later, Rev.
Bye.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to post that story, but it's an interesting.
Yeah, I haven't seen that yet. I'll have to check that out.
MinnPost it's an online, pretty credible online media source in Minnesota. MINN Post, POST, MinnPost.com. And I love the picture that they used. I look so much younger.
Okay, now I got to look.
I look so much younger. I'm so much younger. And poor Bobby, it's like 4 years ago. Bobby's as cute as they get out. My wife hadn't seen the picture yet, but I'm sure she'll like it. And then my good friend Mohammed Kanyare is in the picture too. So with a big smile, that guy's one of the kindest, nicest guys in the business.
Within 19 years, 1305 and 1360.
I wonder if the auto thieves were out because we told them we were starting at 7-Eleven. They had to get an early start.
Could be.
We'll see what happens now.
Oh, that is a good picture.
Yeah, it's a cute picture, right?
Yeah.
Bobby's cute. See Mohammed Kanyari behind me, good friend. Runs Youth and Family Services.
I will check that out.
There we go, the Dairy Queen. Down here in Earl. What a beautiful night.
Yes, it is.
We don't get out like this much where we see people standing in line for Dairy Queens, do we?
Yeah, I like being out this
We
time.
gotta start early more often. Hey, by the way, if you haven't shared this, please do, because most of your friends probably don't know we're starting early. What a beautiful night. And we didn't start too late tonight.
No, this is a great time to start.
See, I do have one request there.
Yes, sir.
Can you get into the Pioneer Press? Do you have access to it?
Yeah.
There's a story in the Pioneer Press that's of extreme interest to me.
Okay.
And I was going to bring my iPad. It's because I can access it from that, but it's only got 5%, and I didn't have a car charger for it, so I didn't bring my iPad. But if you can get into the Pioneer Press,
Sure.
this, to me, when I open the paper, there's a lot of stories in there. Believe me, the Pioneer Press has a lot of stories. But there is none better than the top 50 movies for this summer.
Okay.
We got to read them off.
I will.
The top 50 movies that are coming because of the pandemic, they've all been kind of suppressed.
Let me just call off this request from we got from Alex Graham real quick.
Okay.
Joan Takata would like to wish happy birthday to her husband Rick, who turns 59 on May 9th. They've been faithful watchers from day number one.
Oh, thank you.
Happy
Thank you,
birthday,
and
Rick.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
What's going on?
How's Cincy doing this year? You just got to break down that apprehension. People
Absolutely.
are kind of just one step at a time.
How you doing, guys?
Everybody's outside. Well, I know that Tom Cruise's Top Gun 2 is coming out.
That's a must-see.
That's going to be good. Top Gun 2. But there was some big surprises on that list. Did you know they're making another Jurassic Park?
No, you're kidding.
And they're bringing Sam Neill back for Jurassic Park, I don't know, Domination or something.
I'll be darned.
It's kind of like Matrix.
Oh, while I'm looking for it, another article came up. We had to mention this because we were talking about our St. Paul's latest homicide on Edmond Avenue.
Yep.
And Tyson Dover Spike Wiggins has been arrested and charged with murder.
Very good.
In relation to that shooting.
I'm pretty sure I've run across that Eric Stevens, the victim. Kind of plays where.
Oh, I definitely recognize him.
Yeah. Got some exercise today.
You did?
I think that's why I felt so spunky. Ready to get up and go early. Not that it's just that you gotta force yourself to get on the bike or lift a few weights. But it doesn't take much. An hour a day just can change your whole physical.
Oh, there it is.
Okay, now there's a list there, the top 50, and they read them off. We can just...
Yeah, just a second.
And you
here.
backseaters, you can tell us which ones are you are the most excited about, even no matter where you are in the world. Get in on this.
It's making me log in. Hang on a second here.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
Going through a silver BMW in the parking lot for the AMC. Suspect vehicle is a gray Kia Sorento, Minnesota license, hotel, X-ray hotel, 231, just recently area check. U186 Tango.
You can hear the birds chirping, Pat.
Tango.
Yeah, and it's not
1750 Marion,
5 in the morning.
21 on a
Trips.
burglary. Caller's apartment was broken into sometime since this morning. Front door was broken off the hinges. However, they have cleared the apartment. The suspect is not on scene.
Oh, come on.
Here's 186 Tango copy.
Yeah, we're looking for the St. Paul Pioneer Press online, twincities.com, for the article about the 50 top movies coming out this summer. It started today, actually. I almost got up. You know, I was sitting there relaxed and went down. Should I go to see Doctor Strange?
3930.
I don't know, something about the
3930.
multiverse. Remember the
Oh, yeah.
Spider-Man was in the multiverse?
Send me a number for a...
How's it going today, guys? Good. We're live early tonight.
6 Raditz Ave.
He wants to say hi.
Report.
Hey, how are you doing?
Good, the rocks are looking awesome. Look at that.
And that's a pretty impressive mustache.
It's a process, but you're ahead of the rest of us.
Hold on. Hold on.
Thank you.
Take care.
I'm doing yard work. That's what I got on my calendar for this weekend. Besides Mother's Day. Plant some flowers. Gonna be a busy weekend though. That's the only problem.
Yeah.
It's 672. You can send me that animal complaint. 287.
287.
Copy.
Negative results from the camera footage will be clear report 523. And they'll put me out at Castillo Park on a PPV. I should make it a COE.
I might have another phone here we can get a free article with.
Usually if you do it 3 or 4 times, it just pops up.
Your car's personal information, driving complaint from phone 35.
I haven't heard that one.
Trail. Maroon Buick sedan with a Iowa license plate similar to Charlie Ida 472. Swerving over lane lines unequal to meet in lane information 1937.
Well, that sun is bright.
169.
Yeah, I'm trying not to drive westbound. Then we catch more.
Copy.
Most of you saw that Leon Bell was arrested. A carjacker from the February Rosedale Mall carjacking. Posted that earlier today or yesterday.
And the U.S. attorney is charging federally, it looks like.
That's huge. And that was our deputies were out looking for him, and while they were out there, they found out that the FBI was looking for him as well. So
4362.
began working together to make sure we didn't screw up a federal prosecution, because if the FBI is willing to take that federally, we want to make sure we don't screw up their investigation. So they had a grand jury going and they indicted him, and voila.
Excellent.
There was an interesting story in the paper this morning about a shooting in Hastings, a drive-by. If you ever get into that newspaper, we can probably read it.
Yeah.
But
264.
did 2 drive-bys. This is the problem with the justice system. The last name is Aquel. He did 2 drive-bys
264, copy.
down in Hastings. Shot up a house. They got a name of a suspect. Turned out they checked the gun against a previous shooting over in Minneapolis. Actually, it was a robbery. It was a robbery in Minneapolis
Oh, really?
where they tied up some people. Kind of feels like maybe there was drugs involved in that one, but they charged him in Minneapolis in March with aggravated robbery, but he got out on bail and went on to shoot a house up down in Hastings.
Jesus.
Paper says he admitted he was mad at the person because that person stole $1,000 from his father's tobacco shop.
Wow. And SIP. Caller's nephew and sister's mother are at the address that she has a gun and is going to kill herself.
That's not good. Over in the west sector, we got a suicide in progress, but we're way too far for that.
Well, this is very frustrating. It says they're not well, wait a minute. Maybe they just did. It might have just worked.
Well, they're tired of
Nope.
They're tired of rejecting you, Pat.
173, I'm going to be clear of the supplement in just a minute.
How many you get? You used to get like 8 a month, right?
You know, I don't even. I've had an online subscription for, I don't know, as long as they've had them.
Well, I don't think you do.
1941.
171.
I'll tell you what, though, they have changed something because
There with a cell phone report.
they started charging me more.
Copy.
I don't know what's going on.
Okay, looks like it worked. Should I start reading them off?
Yeah, this is important. The top 15 movies of the summer, because I'm thinking maybe someday we'll have a movie night. All right, Live on Patrol movie night, where you and I go to the movies, and you buy everybody there popcorn.
All right.
Popcorn Pat. Popcorn Pat. I could be, what would I be, Mountain Dew Bob? Popcorn Pat.
Well, coming out May 27th, Top Gun Maverick.
May 27th. Okay, Top Gun. And like I said, Doctor Strange came out today. It looks like it's dominating the theaters tonight. But the reason I didn't go is it looked very intense. And I was having a beautiful moment of peace before we go to work.
So you didn't want
I don't want
to
to ruin
disrupt that mood.
Yeah. By the way, we're about to enter Phelan Park. I don't think we've ever shown Phelan on a beautiful day, and I spent a lot of time jogging over here when I was younger because I grew up just north of Lake Phelan. I told Pat a story which I won't repeat tonight, but I got a lot of personal connections to Phelan here.
7475.
And, beautiful park, regional park. Try to give you a good view of Lake Phelan. Lake Phelan is about a mile long, 3.1 miles around.
Makes for a great walk.
It's got a 90-foot hole in this lake, actually, where the deeper the lake, you know, got a lot of quality water. There are some shallow areas because for years they tried to dam it up to figure out where a leak was. I've told them that story before. 3 times they dammed it up to find where the leak was, and finally they found some old charts when they were cleaning out the office. There was a pipe bringing water down to the river that was open and never been closed up.
Huh.
So what do you got? Number 2 was what do we got there for?
Number 2 is a movie called Nope, about something to do with something happening in the sky, and that's all it says.
Okay.
And like you said, Doctor Strange and the Multiverse of Madness came out today. Now this one sounds interesting to me. The same guy who directed the John Wick series.
Yep.
Brad Pitt and Brad Pitt and Sandra Bullock. He finds himself on a speeding train full of competing assassins.
Now, I'm suspicious now if you're telling me Brad Pitt and Sandra Bullock are in the same movie. Because the Lost City, Brad Pitt had like a cameo appearance in there too.
That's the one with Channing Tatum?
Yeah, where she clearly liked Brad Pitt better than Channing Tatum. Like it was all over her face. So now I'm starting a rumor. Sandra Bullock and Brad Pitt.
There you go. Well, that would be...
And what I want to see is the argument between Angelina Jolie and Sandra. Hey, guys!
Hi, guys.
How's it going?
How are you?
How's everybody?
How you doing?
How are you? Have a good night.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
we didn't mean to do that.
Sorry. Yep, Jurassic Park. Not just Sam Neill, but Jeff Goldblum and Laura Dern.
I brought them all back.
All coming back. That's coming out June 10th.
So right over here on this little island at Phelan is where the original 1986 Ice Palace was. Right down there. For those of you that came out to see the Ice Palace.
Hi.
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 Najong.
Najong.
9171, 9172. 71.
282 Tango, we're code 4.
You want to push the siren? You want to push the siren? Push that button real quick right there. Real quick. That one. Push it. Push that button. The siren will come on.
Yep, the siren. I definitely. I knew. Can I
Go ahead.
Sure.
Hop up there and push it. You can crawl up here. Crawl up here. There you go.
I'm gonna hold you, Center.
There you go. Push that button right there.
Press the button. This.
Nice job. Nice job. Nice job. Hey.
Well done.
Hey. Give your mom this $10 gift card for holiday, okay?
Oh, thank you.
You're very welcome. You're very welcome. You say you're welcome. Have a good night. This is what I love about starting early.
Absolutely. We got to do this more often.
Yeah.
We really do.
1986 Ice Palace down there.
What? I close my door, I suppose.
Phelan Golf Course looks like it's open. People are out there
7-1, I copy the update. I'm going to go
driving around.
9th Street.
Got some green grass.
Second caller now stating there's
Got some wonderful pavilions here to have picnics. Biking and walking paths across the lake.
Yeah, Twin Station Main Road.
I'm a little prejudiced because I spent a lot of time here, but this is my favorite.
Yeah, this is my favorite of the St. Paul parks as well, by far.
In the old days, back when I was a kid, this road went all the way around. You just could keep driving around the lake. And when you were young teenagers, what you did is you just drove around the lake, looking for friends, mostly female friends. The beach here was known as Muscle Beach because all the good bodybuilders and gymnasts would come down here and they'd work out, tan up. Muscle Beach. I'm sure there's a lot of East Siders that remember that. I was from North St. Paul, so every once in a while the Johnson kids would say, "Hey, this is our park." Well, it actually is. It's right on the border. Both.
I always stayed away from that part of the beach so I didn't get sand kicked in my face.
We didn't really get to see much of it. To our left is a great beach. This road right ahead of us used to go through. Used to be Earl Street on the other end. Straight ahead. They closed it off. Cut down the traffic through the neighborhoods.
Can I get the case number, please?
078.
So I'm sorry to interrupt you. We only got to like 5 movies.
I think we got to. Yeah, I think we
Copy,
got.
thank you.
Let's see.
You're welcome.
Lightyear, a Buzz Lightyear
Okay.
from Toy Story movie.
Good to know.
Now this sounds interesting. Elvis coming out on June 24th.
Okay.
I don't know this actor. Austin Butler is going to star as Elvis Presley,
Okay.
and Tom Hanks is going to be Colonel Parker. Just about anything with Tom Hanks.
He can play any role, can't he?
Yeah, he really can. Thor, Love and Thunder. Chris Hemsworth is back as Thor.
Women really like him.
Oh, yeah. Christian Bale is going to be a bad guy.
Oh.
And Natalie Portman, one of my favorites,
Yeah.
is going to be in it as well.
All right. This is just exciting to think about summer.
Oh, okay, folks. For those of you with kids, Minions, The Rise of Gru. It's entry number 5 in the Despicable Me series. Coming out July 1st.
That'll be good.
Oh, interesting. Downton Abbey, who many people are fans of. A new Downton Abbey, A New Era is coming out as a movie, not a series this time.
Okay.
Hustle with Adam Sandler. Stars the former basketball scout. And it's going to have LeBron James, Queen Latifah, Ben Foster, and a whole bunch of NBA stars. Here's another one for you folks with kids. The DC League of Super Pets. Pets can have superpowers too. So Superman's dog Crypto, who the voice is going to be Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson,
Okay.
teams up with Batman's dog, whose voice is Kevin Hart,
All right.
and others to save the day when their human counterparts are captured.
Yeah, those two were together in that journey to the mysterious island. There was two of those.
Okay.
Where the kids got virtual bodies, and one was Dwayne's and one was Kevin Hart's.
Senior year. Actress by the name of Rebel Wilson.
Oh yeah, she's that comedian.
Oh, okay.
She's funny, man. Rebel is funny.
Oh, this is coming out on Netflix.
Yeah, that's all right.
Okay.
That's all right. People like to know that.
Yeah. That sounds like an interesting storyline. She stars as a high school cheerleader who goes into a coma and wakes up 20 years later
No.
to find out she completely missed her senior year of high school, and she's decided she's going to recreate everything she missed 20 years later.
Well, that sounds depressing. You're missing those best 20 years of your life?
Marcel the Shell with shoes on. Say that 5 times as fast as you can. Marcel is a shell, I'm guessing seashell, with shoes on.
There's going to be both to Charlie 966 coming back on 2012 Chevy Equinox.
We are on Arcade, the east side of St. Paul.
That's what we're
Thank you. 15 table, clear on Sony.
You know, I'm glad we did this when we started. Just very peaceful. I mean, yeah, before we started, there was a number of stolens being spotted, but there wasn't a lot of street crime in terms of people robbing us. So a very safe night. Well, thanks for reading those.
Yeah, I highly recommend checking out that in the paper about the movies and Netflix specials coming out this summer. It really looks good. Now yesterday was an extremely busy day. There were 2 people shot outside Wolter Brothers Liquor Store at Arundel University.
Yeah.
And at almost the exact same time, at 541 East Minnehaha, only about half a mile from here, a man was shot during a...
I think that might have been West Minnehaha.
No, it ended up being east.
It did, huh?
Yeah, it did.
They said they found casings over there in the 400 block, but that was very confusing at the time.
Yeah, it was. Sounds like a guy was selling some earbuds from a marketplace sale, and the buyer robbed and shot him. Just a reminder that police headquarters in St. Paul is a designated safe zone for doing transactions like that. And if they don't want to meet you there, there's probably something up.
Good point. That's a very good point, Pat.
Oh, and then overnight, this really jumped out at me when I was going through the overnight briefing. This morning, this is a 2-minute time period. At 1:08 a.m., Thomas and Victoria, 6 to 8 shots fired. 1:09 a.m., 653 Gaultier, automatic gunfire. Also at 1:09, Marshall and Fisk, 6 shots fired. Also at 1:09, from the Eastern District, 10:02 Earl, 6 to 7 shots, automatic gunfire, vehicle heard fleeing the scene.
I'm expecting we'll see the same pattern tonight.
Yep.
You know.
Also at 1:09, Margaret and Cypress on the east side, 5 to 7 shots. And also at 1:09 on the east side, 51 Margaret, 6 to 10 shots. That's disturbing and frightening.
We're lucky nobody got killed yesterday. It's 3 people show up at the hospital.
Definitely. And the cat team made some arrests on a Tahoe that was stolen from Club Holiday at Rice in Pennsylvania. They ended up finding the vehicle over in the 300 block of Burgess Street and made 2 arrests.
Did it match the picture of the guy that got in there?
You know,
I know that
at some point after 2 were already in custody,
I'm guessing
Kyle saw 3 guys walking up to it, but they spotted him and diverted. And they grabbed, I believe they grabbed 2 of them.
Our staff up in our real-time information center was able to get a photo out of the suspect that got into the car.
Yeah.
And
yeah, that was really good work.
so we are coming into downtown St. Paul on East 7th Street. Hopefully the sun won't be too bad. Beautiful night. You know, food trucks have really become popular.
Oh, yeah. I'd almost rather have a food truck than a restaurant.
Yeah, I think you're probably right. That's what my wife says.
Nowhere near the
We
overhead.
should get a food truck. We like that song, go where you want to go, cook what you want to cook.
I met Joe Steiner and my friend Chrissy at Lake Elmo Inn last night, where my friend Jen is now cooking. Had a marvelous meal. Outstanding. Oh, 4 arrests total out of that from that town.
The last part I didn't understand.
Yeah, that team has really evolved and doing an amazing job. I just hope we can expand that and reach into other parts of the metro, get some additional bodies there, because that's really the key to bringing a halt to the carjacking and auto theft phenomenon. And by the way, I know I always mention this about calling your legislator, but next week, 5 members of the Senate and 5 members of the House will begin meeting in what's called a conference committee to see if they can come to compromise on the 2 different bills. And 9 o'clock in the morning every day, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I think you can probably watch it live on their Senate, on the Senate webpage. But this is in the state Senate building in the room 1150, 9 o'clock Monday. The first 2 days they'll kind of just be going over the 2 different bills, educating each other and talking about the similarities and differences. By the end of the week, people will start looking for ways they can agree. I don't know we're going to get there, but we really, the people of Minnesota really should have some form of crime bill.
363's call. I'm going to try and locate the other victim's stolen car in West District near Thomas and Chatsworth.
Mallory's Bar, kind of a staple of the wild games.
Are you ready for the coverage again? Squad 375 Tango. 375 Tango. We're both clear. Can you send us narcotics?
7826 traffic.
Copy. 7826.
Monzy Boulevard in County Road I, Florida plate 30 boy, William Boyd King.
268 Tango and 264. Copy, Milton County Road I, 202. 268 Tango.
Wanna go where you wanna go.
264.
Sir, this is Project 1375 Tango. 5 people blocking the road with vehicles.
I'm pretty sure the Wild are playing away tonight, right? I know he said there's a Wild game. I think people come down to watch.
I guess I'm not sure.
I'm sure it's an away. We've had 2 home games. We split 1-1. Now we go have 2 away games in St. Louis.
Okay.
So it'll probably still be a busy night for people coming out. Oh, you know what else is going on tonight? The Bieber is in town.
Ah, yeah, that's right. Justin Bieber.
I don't know where he's at. He's probably over at Target, but the Bieber. You know, it's funny. I was looking. You know, McNeil from St. Paul PD. Yeah, young cop. He apparently was a Bieber fan himself. He posted on Facebook, and then he's got a picture of his daughter who's going to the Bieber concert. So there you have it. Well, it's a 20-year span for Justin Bieber popularity, right?
Isn't that something?
Yeah.
Bieber forever.
Bieber forever.
665 Metro, Casita. Copy on your purple. I'm northbound 94, right shoulder.
Yeah, that I got to admit though, that really makes me feel old. That there's a cop on the job right now who grew up with Justin Bieber as his.
It's kind of scary. There's the XL Energy Center on our left there. Home of the Minnesota Wild. Let's hope the Wild can pull off an upset in Game 3 down there.
That would be nice.
They played some amazing hockey for a couple. In one period there, second period looked like the Blues. I don't know, second or first, now that I think about it. The Blues were standing still. They were cycling the puck in the offensive zone. Tom Reed predicted it. It was going to be, you know, I never saw him more confident when he was interviewed. Like, he just said, no, they played good the first night. We're going to come back and play great tonight. He was right.
Information on the driving lane, eastbound 694 issue of Green Parkway, described as 2 sports car racing.
There's a lot of people going there. Maybe I'm wrong.
A bunch of people say, oh, you can watch it there, I guess.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
You can watch it in the stadium?
They must have a great big...
Well, they got a the big jumbotron there. Okay, well, there you have it. Come down. We should see if we can get live on patrol on the jumbotron, huh?
There you go.
I did get to do the Let's Play Hockey one time.
Oh, that's cool.
I don't think I'm very good at it, though.
Oh, you were just warming up for your radio skills.
I gotta get better because you gotta get the crowd into the Let's Play Hockey. You gotta make sure everybody's, the timing, you gotta slow it down to the point, okay, Wild fans, because there's a 1 second delay in getting the sound out there. Let's say... There's our troops. Down here helping keep the peace. So good news, I have to report, if you haven't read it or are aware of it, eventually the city's going to return this Freedom House to a fire station. And
excellent.
Some of the issues being raised by proximity there. I think we mentioned it once before. They may move it to the Savoy Inn. Not Savoy. What's it? Savoy Pizza?
Savoy, yeah.
7th and Lafayette.
526 and 533.
I'll be close enough in the alley.
Go for both.
I'll call it 300 Broadway, apartment 502 for a friend refusing to leave.
What's that?
Copy in the alley behind 1114 Sherburne.
Must be going on up.
2 and 3.
At 21.
Huh?
2 and 3 must be tied together.
Is that on here too?
Yeah.
I didn't hear that. I was listening to one over on Sherburne.
Missouri Central Services 26820 900 Marion Street, Lewis Park, for 3 juveniles with pry bars damaging a water.
Freedom House, Lowe's.
Here's another current call. You can cancel your 526 and 523.
This is Ramsey Hill.
533.
Off to the left, there was Grand Hill. Ramsey Hill runs up from West 7th Street to Summit. Grand Hill runs up from West 7th up to Grand. Grand's a little lower slope. Just one year, I think we should freeze water on this and see how fast you can go down.
2618, go 279.
A water slide. Well, I mean, not water, but like an ice slide.
PPD.
Sunset on Summit Avenue.
We have 200 Warner Road.
Hey, how's it going? We always appreciate when people greet us. Thank you.
Much appreciated. If you're having problems with the feed freezing up, what you might want to do is leave the page and come back into it. We monitor the live stream, and we have had a flawless stream so far.
Medics can cancel. This is going to be on Saturday. First.
If you weren't able to join us for, what day was that? Wednesday?
Yep, we were out Wednesday.
Wednesday little day. We had a little long discussion about good Mother's Day places to take your mother or wife on her Mother's Day.
A lot of good suggestions.
A lot of good suggestions. Next month, instead of asking for suggestions, we're going to offer our own suggestions for Father's Day.
Hint, hint.
Anywhere, 70. I'm clear in my ending mileage was 99.
Is that the Discovery right there? No. Yeah, it is.
It is.
Just got all the way. Oh, we got a little smash. It's right here at the intersection where the Summit Victoria, the stolen Discovery.
9174, 9173.
All the way.
Just saw it going by on the tow truck.
I think it'd still be here, but it was.
7912 Hoffman, White Bear Terrace. I'm suspicious. Males walking around on the roof.
And we are still looking for
Talking on his cell
that
phone.
Porsche
Macan.
Macan. Dark gray in color. It's a small Porsche SUV. Plate on it is FAB 007. Frank Adam Boy 007. So keep an eye out for it, folks. If you see it, don't message us. Call 911.
Well, I'm happy to report a nice, safe evening so far, huh?
Yeah, absolutely.
This is the governor's mansion here on our left.
Take the 186 Tango arriving.
Can you hear that apartment number again? Copy.
People got some fires in their backyard, huh, Pat?
Yeah.
Can smell them.
Barbecuing going on.
Yeah.
Making my stomach rumble.
Yeah, I snuck over to Chick-fil-A before I picked you up. It was definitely rumbling till then.
Metro 60 cars checking the area for kids possibly throwing bricks off a walkway northbound 52 at Thompson. 371 Tango.
Kids throwing bricks off the walkway at 52 and Thompson. Not a safe thing.
Not good.
The child, Tom's child's father, Alex, is using a 2-year-old son. GOA with 374 Tango.
Down on Grand Avenue.
We're in row. 375 Tango.
About 23.
Copy. Copy at 375 Tango. Cancel 371. 371, you're clear.
Salou restaurant there. Everybody's out at the patios. Yeah, I love that about St. Paul.
Roger, 6 away.
Most definitely.
270,
Get outside in a patio
Command West Broadway.
without a windbreaker or snow boots.
Cafe Latte right here. You will not find a better slice of cake.
Well, the Willette Bakery at the other end of Grand.
Yeah, they're pretty darn good too.
Yeah, but Cafe Latte is a little more unique. Depends what you're looking for, right?
Exactly.
Everybody swears by it. Is the ice cream place still here now?
What is it? Grand Old Creamery?
Yeah, I don't know. I heard that. Right here. Where is it? Right there. Maybe
There we go.
it's a different name.
Oh,
I think
treats.
the creamery's here though. Here with the cream with the little cone on it. There we go. Grand Old Creamery. Look at people lined up to get in to get a.
And 289 will be clear from this 1052.
184 Tango.
Hey, you know where the drive up is?
Heading to Children's from the JDC. Any mileage 655.
Boy, do we wish there was one right
There's
now.
a drive up.
Copy.
Well, there's the Grand Old Creamery. It's full. Let's read the flavors they got there, Pat.
Cookies and cream, black walnut, sweet cream, cookie dough, peppermint bonbon, Mac Daddy, chocolate chip, banana, birthday cake, lime sorbet, marshmallow man, coffee break, mango sorbet, monster strawberry cheesecake, s'mores, lime sorbet, chocolate malt banana, chocolate fudge brownie. There's my number one so far. Taro, black cherry, coconut chip, pralines and cream, North Country Crunch, chocolate peanut butter chunk, mocha and chip, raspberry chocolate flake, butter pecan, chocolate, mango, Black Hills Gold, and strawberry.
Oh my goodness, huh?
Oh man.
There's a collection. Come on down to the Grand Old Creamery.
Indeed.
Now, this is the third confirmation that summer has arisen.
Yes, indeed.
That's a picture there, huh?
There you go.
The first spotted right in front of Fall 394 University. Caller went into the address saying she was pepper sprayed at the liquor store.
Well, that's never good. Pepper sprayed at the liquor store.
Not a good thing.
Probably the one on Arundel.
Right where the shootings were.
We're going to run up there, see what's going on in Uni.
Squad 101, 10-8, please well victory.
You never know what's around the corner.
6-1, I'll be in row. May have one of the victim's car or left.
Happy in 2019.
2019.
2019.
2361, I agree, position.
Okay.
24 Tango.
Copy 2960. 24 Tango.
Driving at Children's, any mileage, 660.
Copy 2019.
2019.
She won't tell the it's at Peking Garden where she's at now. She won't tell the staff anything about what happened other than she was pepper sprayed at the liquor store.
Council number 52 is clear. You can come and call report with 187 and you can send me the assault and make me come right.
Sweeney's for...
Oh, it's been years for me.
Yeah. Governor Plenty used to go there. Sweeney's. Catch them there periodically.
Now the people at Peking Garden are reporting that the female left.
Information first, reference to the assault, 394 University. Caller said the female is now left. Is requesting to cancel.
6-1, keep us in row. You need to see if she's okay.
Copy.
6-1, what's wrong? 2021. One of our Tango 10-8, 9 can take a pending.
I hope you get a chance to scan through Wednesday. You don't obviously watch it all, but we did a little tribute to Robert Montgomery. Debbie Montgomery's husband passed away.
161 is shown on photo in the vehicle.
Amazing man.
I believe on foot, but I'll verify with the TC.
Copy.
I took care of that car, huh?
No kidding.
For an alarm, 2105 Marshall. Unknown
Is that like a Lincoln Marquis?
Town car.
Town car.
Did you ever watch that show Justified
No.
with
I heard of
Raylan
it.
Gibbons, the U.S. Marshal? That's what he always drove for his car.
Okay.
I kind of wanted to get one.
We'll go do that call.
You're the car guy. You have about 10 cars you'd like to have.
You're right.
You still haven't got your new fast one yet.
Not yet.
4428, take that back.
I'm with the camper.
As soon as Leighton's car's back, we're going to line you up with that Durango.
All right. Not bad idea.
2174,
Got to make sure you got room in that garage. guess I should go down this way and look for her. This guy's got a fast gait to him, doesn't he? He's in a hurry to get somewhere. We'll let him go ahead of us.
Metro. 4 o'clock. Everyone is clear of the scene here. Run today. 20 Metro.
Well, hopefully she's not headed back to the liquor store to.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was wondering myself. Right?
Right. Great minds.
She said she's on 395 the Peking, but the
394.
Oh, it is 394. Okay, good. That's what I was wondering. I thought it came out as 394.
Sure doesn't.
We'll be out with the
I'm going to back up a little bit. I think the shooting was right in front of this little store we're parked in front of. I came by, I saw the tape, so when it was up.
GOA 268 Tango 279.
I'm sorry, it's actually Riverside, not 27. 27.
So here's where 2 people were shot right here yesterday. And then we're guessing that Walter's Liquor is where she was maced, but maybe it was another one.
A male that was acting strange, last seen north on Victoria on foot.
Think they just closed?
I don't know.
We'll find out.
27, I'll let you know.
Hey guys, how's it going? Did the liquor store just close or what?
I'm not sure.
It usually doesn't close that early.
I'm not sure. I think it closed at 8.
At 8? Okay.
So 8 or 10.
Did you see some woman around here? She was saying she got maced by somebody.
I ain't see nobody. I just pulled up though.
Yeah, no problem. I just wondered if you saw her. We're looking for her. She called and complained. Maybe they were closing the store and they didn't want her in there.
When did that happen?
About just 10 minutes ago.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Yeah, motherfucker said a lot of shit be happening around here.
He was shooting here yesterday, huh?
Was it?
Yeah, right there. 2 guys got shot right in the corner.
Is they alive?
Yeah, they're alive.
Go ahead,
All right, man, that's your job.
Yeah, thanks. See ya.
Call a party. He thinks a duck has the bird flu.
Nice young man.
10-4, I'm out with Carver right now. It's just gonna hit and run. But when I clear this, I'll take a call.
We're looking for a lady who said she got maced. You haven't seen her, have you? Okay. All right. You guys have a good night. Beautiful out, huh?
A busy little block.
K351 Metro.
As the sun goes down.
Oh,
Is the trooper still coming to this
right there, maybe.
hit and run in Laconia?
Negative, it was just in Bowling.
328.
Ma'am, did you call the police?
I'll be out at HQ with property.
I bet this guy just closed. Did he just walk out of there or not?
I think so.
Ask him if he knows it.
Yeah. Say, sir, did you just close up the liquor store? No. Oh, okay.
Is it open?
You haven't seen a... Is it open? It's not open? Okay, you didn't see a woman who got maced, did you? Okay, thank you.
Traffic 1300 University to Target. Going continues in 14 meters and across the street at 1390 University. 3 juveniles attempting to do something to a female who has a knife. It's going to be juveniles 13 to 18 years old.
Well, there's the squads. Maybe they found it.
27, I took range. Coming from PSG.
Well,
182, clear this up, guys.
is that a train coming at us or not?
Yeah.
Okay. I won't. We're going to head out to that target call.
171.
Mark this Chile.
I gotta see what's behind us in terms of trains. It's good. I I almost did get hit by a train once here. Pat wasn't with me to warn me. Normally you'd say train, train, train. 1300 uni, squad's coming from PSG, which means it's a long ways away. That's the public service garage. Sounds like some kids are messing with the woman. She's got a knife or something.
A good policy is never to mess with a woman holding a knife.
Good thing you added the knife part. You would have been in big trouble.
Information for Squad Route to Nebraska, 1300 University. Juveniles are walking towards the auto body shop now.
Did she say headed toward Nebraska?
Headed toward the auto body.
Yeah, I heard that part. She said squads en route.
Yeah, I thought I heard Nebraska too, but I think she just misspoke.
Copy for a new caller on target. The female pulled a knife on 3 juveniles, accusing them of robbery. She's traveling into target women's restroom.
So now we have a report that she pulled the knife, accusing them of robbery.
Copy code 4, squad's control.
But do we have the suspects?
4428 Tango, just checking your status.
428 Tango, go for it.
Looks like somebody's trying to use the Opticom against us, so we'll yield.
Can you run that CCH?
Well, they already went by, probably. Yeah. So, when you see a flashing white light at these Opticom intersections, it means that another emergency vehicle has taken control of the lights. And a solid...
Our subject dropped the knife and she's in the target bathroom. We'll wait for another squad to make contact with her.
Well, she might be the victim.
Subject dropped the knife. It's currently in the bathroom. 27, copy at 2030.
7TV, great trip.
111, I'm out with him. Copy.
Well, we still should check on the victims and check on the suspects. So, we are going toward the auto place. Does that mean the discount tire?
That's what I'm thinking.
Until West 730, 121 first all blocking.
Okay, that's your guess?
Yeah.
Looks like this juvenile is our phone. The last is the transit head.
Yep. There we go.
Something going on over here.
Copy,
Looks like something on the ground. Maybe a
Same as
person
last
on the
incident
ground.
from transit.
Remember when Transit had some at gunpoint earlier?
Mm-hmm.
Now they're thinking it might be the same group.
Oh, that's his bags.
Alright, so
4428 Tango.
1340, I think she said there someone was calling from 1390.
Check for vehicles racing.
So I guess maybe somebody was following them this way. Huh?
Could be.
We need another clue.
Clear assisted with 374 Tango.
I guess if they were the ones on Transit,
activity on
they're probably jumping on Transit, don't you think?
Copy at 2032.
There's a possibility.
To avoid detection. This guy might be calling the police.
27.
Well, it looks like he's watching kids.
27.
Checking on the female.
You guys aren't calling police, are you? Look, you're looking for police? Okay. Even my Barak.
Copy at 23.
So. The discount tire must be in the auto place they're talking about, right? Yeah,
It's got to be.
I don't know. I don't see any kids this way. Oh, there's some on the platform. Huh? Well.
There's younger ones. One is all are light skinned. One is tall with a hoodie, then a shorter male, and a tall female with shorts.
187, cancel. Who's not?
Copy, any squad gun on scene 1300 University, clear.
Squad 2 bingo. Clear rise of 278.
Well,
87. And we can start short.
Bravo 285. Did you serve? Male conscious breathing.
Female will be in a blue Toyota sedan in the parking lot in the rear. Different single copy.
remember when you were little and you had train sets? Did you have a train set of live trains? You know, it was an electric train, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you drop those little, you have oil, you have an eyedropper of oil, and you'd pour it into the...
So it makes smoke?
So it smoke? Yeah. Just make it go. Maybe they should do that for the light rail. Just a little bit of, environment-friendly smoke. You know?
Yeah, that'd be a little nice, little
maybe,
dramatic
you know what they
flare.
could use? Dry ice. Dry ice. Just put it in a bucket of water.
I like it.
Just add a little fun time flair for kids to see. Oh, there's a choo-choo. A lot of good ideas like that.
Call pending for assistant medics on 1937 Fulton Street. Medics are on scene requesting police respond routine for a well check.
Well, we're going to head up north toward the Como area, Como Midway.
187.
187.
Take a turn for the worst.
Sound like it.
187, go ahead.
Victims uncooperative.
Copy. Victims uncooperative.
Copy the plane.
Call in 10-1 at 2056.
I don't think it's a 10-1. Maybe it was.
Clear.
There's squad on scene at target with less lethal.
280, go for it.
5183, copy, going to be code 4 west of the well, please.
Affirmative within policy. 187, we don't need a less lethal here at target.
Just need some good conversation.
Yep.
Copy, going to be in chicken area Long Lake and Sunnyside Road for two vehicles that are driving backwards on Long Lake Road, 2037.
And yes, that was my two granddaughters in the little promo piece to let you know what time we were coming on.
What a cute picture that was.
Olivia and Audrey. Wednesday I used Archie's picture. Some people say Archie looks like me. I don't know. I'm not very good at that kind of stuff. Got some video of him though, turning that steering wheel. He looks like he was having a blast. That's the video.
How could he not?
Nights we should like keep track. It's like, you know that game you used to play where you throw those scoops with the wiffle balls back and forth?
Yeah.
See how many you could catch in a row, you know? We gotta just see how long we can go without any felony crime being committed, you know? Like tonight's been a relatively peaceful night, right?
Yes, it has.
Let's count the minutes. We got the whole county on our air here. We know. Just enjoy the moment. Some people still out here at Como Regional Park, still got their cars here. They're going for walks or
23 Tango, can you go 4, please?
Checking squad status at target.
27, hold 4.
Copy, code 4, canceling the 10-1, squad 183 Tango.
yeah, I suppose we're going to run into people trying to catch Pokemons too, right?
No doubt.
I'll stop and let you out if I see one.
Squad 183 Tango.
Conservatory of Como Park.
183 Tango.
214, please.
I bet tomorrow will be an awesome day to come out to Como Park. Come in the conservatory.
I think it's going to be about 75 degrees.
183 Tango.
Beautiful.
Our thanks again to the media director that came out and talked to us about the goings on.
183 Tango. Hey, this is 184 Tango. Are you busy?
So 2130.
Last squad, go again.
Do you think the criminal element can contain itself
183
tonight? Or
Tango. We're not busy.
you think we're...
Just advising for the call, we believe it's going to be a domestic. The female
Let's
party
hope.
was chasing the male party, and the male
Let's
party was
hope so.
asking for her to leave him alone.
Be
I
optimistic.
like that. I like that hope.
30 copy, I'm in the area.
Yeah,
I'll be checking the
main
area
building
for
of
vehicles.
Como Zoo, and right here is where the carousel is.
Copy.
Antique carousel. Come out and ride the
Alarm. You got these on
carousel.
6921.
Wasn't that down in Town Square for a while?
It was in Town Square.
Just info for right now. Minnesota Mary Union Yellow 606. Some bags was stolen out of Minneapolis. Last seen used
We're
in
on
Larpenter.
on C Street.
Many have gone eastbound Larpenter
Copy.
to Falcon Heights.
Well, there we go.
To just relay the information. I do not have eyes on it
Well,
as of right now.
let's go find it, Pat.
Copy, just verify that play to be
71 Tango.
Mike Uniform Yankee 616.
Johnson with Delta 566.
606.
Anyhow,
Like
Johnson.
it was taken in a strong arm carjacking out of Minneapolis.
There we go. There we go. We got to go find this one. Coming right down Larpenter.
Yep.
Copy, your vehicle comes back as a 2007 Kia Optima, silver in color. And information is
72, how long ago? 6921 within the last 2 to 3 minutes.
Well, here we go.
Okay.
28, 911, hang up, 95305, 641 meters, stairs,
600, right?
Copy, 2043.
Well, we'll just hop on LARP and hit it, huh?
Yeah.
Taking information to squad for 6921 on a Stone robbery vehicle. Bike uniform Yankee 606, coming back in a 2007 Kia Optima silver rock colors, lastly headed eastbound on Larpenteur from Eustis, and 2043.
Well, if it's way down there, maybe we should wait.
I'm thinking that's a good idea.
281.
We'll work our way back to the west, huh?
Westbound 36, Citrus.
What'd you say?
21, you can 22 up.
Catch that.
Yeah, let's
Copy,
go.
2043.
Let's go
Yeah.
west here.
This is copy 2043.
And 6921, if you could just put me out at Carpenter and Eustis, I'm close
Check all
for.
these.
Yep.
I'll just be checking the surrounding areas.
What was that?
No.
Copy.
Well, if it wasn't just that long ago, I would definitely be going east.
This timing is just right.
Assuming you caught a stop sign.
2368, copy. Eustis 154 Hilltier Place
And
for
they're not
2044.
driving insanely.
But you go on rack, see if Joe kills there, make sure he's aware.
2044.
He might not be monitoring our central.
Joe Kill, are you monitoring? Or any rat? No. I think I covered any cat team monitoring.
Bravo 218,
Copy, 944.
Did you copy that on the Kia Optima east on Larpenter from Eustis taking in a strong arm carjacking? No.
Negative. We're just here trying to figure out a small situation.
If you want to remember this plate, Mike Uniform Yankee 606, 2007 silver Kia Optima.
Well,
271 Tango. 371 Tango.
Do you know who that squad was?
this is the Falcon Heights squad. So let me see them. Well, he'll be checked. He's checked out on Eustis. Do you have the county cars there?
Yeah.
Metro 60 car for 1050, northbound 35 at 36.
Can you? Oh, you'll find it.
612 Volcano.
10-4, 2046.
Ah, I just had it.
4496. I'll be at the gym.
25 Tango.
Well, I don't know.
Okay. 6 on a clear. 5%.
25 Tango, go ahead.
We can 10-8 from this call. Z183 Tango on it. And I can take a picture.
With the squad to assist in Oak Loop, 650 Fairview. Car
Oh,
that's 642 Fairview.
6921.
Reporting
Oh,
a
San
male
Anthony
that's
car, huh?
not supposed to be on
Yeah.
scene for an OFP violation. Between Anthony Chavera, 1990-0425, Hispanic male, 32 years old.
Just a little too far away.
Six 665.
5184.
185 Tango.
5184 in the area. Go ahead.
Copy. Spoke with Atlanta, they're already transporting. You can cancel.
5184 copy. 161 pulling up.
747.
2048. 10502511, copy north 554 Central on the assist at 2048.
You got a serious magic marker tonight, don't you?
Yes, indeed.
So that would be a nice spot, huh?
2360.
Carjacking car.
Go ahead.
Call my post back. See where he's at.
Copy.
Here, huh? Did you just...
Yep, just saw
so.
I don't know where the stealing was from, so might be headed for another retail establishment.
Oh, is that what it said? I didn't read it, so you can fill me in.
It just said they were suspects in
7173.
stealing,
Oh,
and a female was the aggressor.
well,
What is this for you, late
is that the one in Burlington? That's the one in Burlington. Burlington got hit by a female too.
Yeah.
In 2049.
And she beat up the lady.
Yeah, that was at the Burlington and Maplewood Mall.
But I don't,
Right across from
we don't know if this car was
false
related.
alarm, and we'll go to that goal.
Copy.
73 captions.
At 2049.
Nothing would surprise me.
7130 UTL. Clear GOA.
Is the Optima like a sedan?
Yes. Kind of like the same size and shape as my work car, the Corolla. Or,
B46 Metro. .346. 1086. Good evening, 2015.
oh, okay. She's talking about the stealing of the car.
Okay.
Victim waited 24 hours to report.
2407 Metro.
Bravo, 285.
2407.
Great.
You can cancel that tow. Once it's sat long enough, you gotta start it
Bravo,
again.
285. You have me in a call right now.
The AMA.
Copy. I'll be back on my other time.
Metro 60 cars. Present information on some driving complaint files, couple of racers. Eastbound 36 at race. It's going to be sports bikes instead of actual cars today. Back and forth on 36 by race and 35E. Information 2021.
Motorcycle racers tonight. 36 and 35E. It's always something.
Isn't it? Doing it on motorcycles can be a short-lived experience. Pretty dangerous.
Yeah. Amen.
2051.
.532 Metro. 532. And then you just... Good evening, 2052.
South.
Yeah, it could end up anywhere.
Gotta go get some gas anyhow, Pat.
2360.
You can maybe do some shout outs while I'm gassing up.
Sounds good.
First Metonium, the driver is going to be at 96 and Rice. Apparently southbound 96, or southbound Rice Street blocked.
Okay. So he doesn't know where he's going. I'll be there in a minute.
Well, Greenway scored. 30 seconds into the game. It's 1-0 Wild.
That'd just be 405. He's still close for
1-0 Wild. 30 seconds into the game.
Bravo 842.
There's no better start than that.
Bravo 842.
They're out to those seasons dumbbell.
243.
Copy at 2053.
3 minutes ago, someone whom we can trust said that MUI 606 turned north on Pryor from University. 3 minutes ago.
Certainly possible.
Yeah.
Could have gone down Raymond.
Yep.
Cleveland. They're taking a right, going down Cleveland and Raymond. All right.
Thanks, Joshua. But if you should happen to see it again, please call 911 right away.
80 cars, when you get a chance, check on install on the left shoulder, east 94th, 20th by Oxford College.
Mute that for 1 minute.
Where exactly is it on East 94? Near the college, 20th Avenue.
Phelan, Joe Kill.
Definitely.
Joe Kill, you there? Someone reliable reports that Kia Optima went north on Pryor from University.
Appear to be drag racing on the white passenger car, on the black passenger car.
Slowly working their way east.
Traffic speed over 100, no plate, 1655.
Copy, we'll have everybody else here shortly.
$39.24.
3924.
For a medical, 2210 10th Avenue at the McKnight Fields. 30-year-old male, injured ankle from playing baseball.
I don't know if I ever told you. Remember that
6320.
car we were watching in the alley over here when our target was over here?
Yeah.
And that, what's they call Equinox?
Yep.
You weren't working, I think, but it showed up over on the Magnolia address.
You can search for
Oh, it did.
504 Rice Street on
We
top
just
of Bell for
stopped and identified it.
hold up alarm covering left register.
We got the guy's name.
2163 spot copy.
He's definitely connected. He had
Affirmative, the first caller was going to be the victim. There's an additional caller reporting the same.
Well, the Wild scored again, 2-0.
2-0. Wild.
Good evening.
Phenomenal. Maybe we should just read the box score. We can just, or maybe it's like that commercial, that Dish TV commercial where you get both at once in the same show. You know,
Copy.
pictures of Bob and Cat with hockey equipment on. What's that there? Anything?
I think that's a Toyota. Not it.
Sit here for 2 minutes, huh?
I like the idea.
Watch both.
282 Metro.
323.
Finish it.
Squad 375 Tango.
375 Tango.
Clear advised
Okay.
with 374 Tango.
That's not very distinctive, is it?
No, it kind of blends in with everything out there.
Tango. Can I get my case number?
Tango, your case number 078221.
So we are looking for a carjacked car.
It's a 2007
2184.
Kia Optima, silver in color, plate number MUY606.
Apparently we still have medics or fire on scene at that 1937 Fulham Street. They're requesting a welfare check on a female party there.
7-3, that shots fired and pending. That white Mercedes was involved in that. 51 unit.
Okay, we got a shots fired and pending.
3-4, copy.
Copy. Is there a squad to start and lost copy?
Copy. It looks like we have a female party that it has to mention they're waiting for additional family members to arrive and
Being
request that you
followed by
stay there
a white
until you get there.
Mercedes, Cretan and Marshall.
617, being on Western.
Shooting at them.
Copy.
2059.
7-3, I can break if 3 is okay.
Well, there we go.
12-1-3, Tango, we can break and go there too.
Keeping them on the phone, I hope.
6161, someone said suspect just firing at cop?
6-5.
Last
That's what
update
it
is that
says.
the suspect did fire at the caller.
Workers inside.
Copy. We on scene appears to have construction work.
27
Copy.
Well, I suppose it's time to move, huh?
Yep.
106 copies.
Well,
At 2059.
let's see which way he's going to go. He's probably going to go Pierce
Copy.
Butler, huh?
Mm-hmm.
The problem is by the time you get there,
Do we know which way they're headed?
They're right by the
Currently
freeway.
at Cleveland and Bayard. I'm working on a direction of travel.
Cleveland and Bayard.
Sounds like south.
so they're way south. So I'm going to go that way.
So the victim is being followed by the Mercedes that's shooting at them?
Called in saying that their German Shepherd got out.
Must be serious you want to shoot at.
281 Red Oak Drive.
2100. Copy.
2100.
5185 Tango, squad clear report.
The Baird and Cretan is way south.
Mm-hmm.
Probably best to get on
161, have please stay on the line, please.
35.
Copy.
Clear.
We'll take the shovel here.
Their siren isn't working exactly the way it's supposed to. I got a new box put in. Adam put a new box in. That was great.
7th and at Cleveland and Grand. Any updates?
In case you're listening, Adam.
Northbound 35, just north of the Porcelain, split my marker 128. 67.
There's some kind of short is because when I got it on second position, on its own, it goes to the third position.
10-7 detail. Have a good night.
Which isn't good.
21. Too late.
Isn't good at all.
Too late. You should be able to triple pull with the PTV and code 4.
Trying to get an updated location. Caller was trying to drive home and we're trying to get them to go to West Team. Stand by on where they currently are.
A lot of moving parts. Either way, we're looking for white Mercedes backseaters. No plate yet, right?
Nope.
Which was apparently involved in a shooting yesterday, according to the squads.
2161 Tango.
I don't know where that one was.
Copy arrest tag. Is there a picture of that from yesterday's shot fired?
Victorian University.
Oh, that was that one.
I guess it's just a stall, not a stall blocking. They're on the left
gray
shoulder.
Mercedes. Remember they put pictures on?
have one of those around.
It was definitely a grayish Mercedes.
Yeah, it wasn't white, it was dark gray. I can send it here if you want.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I'll see if local squad's in the area.
Yeah,
I'll be heading this way.
173 thought it might be the same one, but I thought it was gray too.
Yeah, it's like a dark gray. There's no way it would have been confused with being white.
Okay.
unless there was another one.
Glad I'm not losing it.
4435 Tango. 4435 Tango. All squads, clear report. Thank you again from North St. Paul.
So let's see if we got any more info.
It's apparently not being followed anymore because they are standing by at that last location for the squads.
We'll go take one of the main routes that possibly can come back on. Sometimes it stays on 3 and then comes back to 2. So it might be that you're right. It's a short as a result of an accident.
9173,
Or maybe we could just try one.
161 turning around. Seems like a cop is driving to West Team.
Copy.
3695 White Bear, no suspicious. Caller found a briefcase in the road.
9695.
What was that? Just went by. Is there something on Grand Hill for the squads? It looked
Can we
like
find out where the driver is and just have
the
him
fire
stop?
department was waiting for the police. There was a guy.
Find out what's going on here.
Copy.
2105.
Last squad, go again.
Go ahead. You can cancel, there's no deputy closer. 10-4.
Sounded like Mike. But there was a homeless guy sitting up on the shelf there.
Supposedly starting a brush fire.
Okay. We drove by the fireman, looked at us like, are you going to help us? But we don't even hear the call.
Yeah, it's not even dispatched yet.
That's the problem. So protocol is the fire goes, but they don't deal with the suspect. They wait for the squad.
Okay, for squad compass in the West View parking lot in a red Corolla.
161 is here.
That's not a Mercedes, is it?
No.
27, I'm still being run to Cleveland and there to check for some cases.
Oh.
Copy.
61 at November Tango Uniform 844.
He said he's going to search for it.
Copy.
4435 Tango. 4435 Tango.
There was a lot of delay in the updates.
I have a dark colored SUV Chevy Silverado fleeing southbound at a high rate of speed on White Bear Avenue from Cope. Ran multiple red lights, weaving in between cars, almost crashed 3 times. We are not in pursuit.
Oh, that's not good.
Copy. Dark colored SUV fleeing southbound White Bear at Cope, running several red lights. Squad not pursuit.
1035 Tango. It's high rate of speed southbound coming up to Frost. It's a dark color, I believe, blue Silverado truck.
It's on the wrong side of town, Pat.
I'm telling you.
Fleeing southbound White Bear, crossing Frost, dark blue Silverado.
Well, let's sit here and see if we see the
Mercedes.
Well, it almost crashed into several cars running through red lights. Started about White Bear and 36.
Well, it's coming into St. Paul. Where all that?
35 Tango, if you can just air it to St. Paul East, let them know if last name southbound. Probably right around the area of Ripley.
161 working on the location on where exactly at.
Copy. We'll air it out.
Copy, working on the location.
They're about to air on the east of the flood from Maplewood.
Copy.
Well,
35 Tango, just for info, it was a newer body style, probably 2020 or newer.
She lost the vehicle
vehicle took off from Maplewood, White Bear,
on Mississippi River Boulevard between Ford Parkway and St. Clair.
It's a dark SUV ran several red lights, almost crashed into other vehicles. It was a dark blue Silverado.
So it didn't actually make it down to Baird, probably.
No.
Okay, then. Well, that settles that. Let's go find a Silverado.
Yeah.
Should we drive by the smell of charbroiled steak?
187.
By the way, Rev Spence, make sure you get your crew down here to Mancini's. Make a few trips through the parking lot down here.
Just wanted to call it set there. We're on Highland Parkway. We should be between Freedom on Highland Parkway towards Mountain Curve. They should check in between those.
So now he was still following her on Highland Parkway? That's Cretin and Highland.
That sounds, I believe they're saying that's where the shots were fired.
Yeah.
But she lost them at that other
161, yep, that
location I
was
just
where
said.
the shot fire happened.
I figured she was up there earlier. Maybe not. Very confusing, Pat. Not your fault, but very confusing.
I believe she got shot at that last location. But they kept following
Try
her.
to get a model on that Mercedes. If it's that E250, I think it was from yesterday. It had a gray top and a white body, I believe it was.
Maybe that's a different one he's thinking of.
Yeah, I'm going to Tango asking that. Tango with vehicle description.
Here we go.
Come on.
Go ahead.
It's a white colored SUV Mercedes. The suspect's description is going to be a black male, approximately 20 years old, gray or black beanie, gray suit, sweater, and pants, approximately 6 feet tall, younger 20s, no facial hair, medium build.
Copy. Suspect vehicle to be a white colored Mercedes SUV. Suspect is a black male, 20 years old, gray and black beanie, wearing a gray suit sweater, 6 foot, no facial hair, and medium build.
What, 2166?
You got 3 on now over there?
I do.
See what the Silverado runs into.
3833 Lexington for DOC. Cop is no longer on scene, but was at the address and honked their horn at another vehicle. The driver of that vehicle got out and banged on the comp's window, tried to block her from leaving. Minnesota license Golf Yankee Delta 058, Silver Buick Park Avenue. Cop just requesting an area check. 10 minutes late.
The night is getting less quiet.
Yeah, thanks for the reminder there, Nathan. I need gas.
2362, I can take that for.
We better get the gas.
6-1, I'm guessing by the way her travel, she would have been headed eastbound.
Hit 26 in the area.
Copy.
Copy was headed eastbound from Mount Curve.
Well, what a beautiful
4435 Tango, just checking your status. Out and about, roll by 978 Woodbridge. 35 Tango, we're going forward, just checking the area. You can let us know if we have any reports of a motor vehicle theft involving a dark blue Silverado in the area of White Bear and Hill. We'll take that report.
Somebody's yelling to you, Pat, but you got your window down.
Hey, Wallace, we just saw
Hello.
here. He stayed where you were standing by that corner over there, Cretin and Highland. He heard one shot over there. If you want to check that intersection right there.
Copy another spot. Copy a time back.
He was in a hurry.
Yes, indeed.
Unnecessarily. Fortunately for him, he just made that red light. I know it's partially the wild playing tonight, but partially it's just such a nice night. People are out in numbers.
Yep.
You know?
Same guy supposedly.
Waving to those guys. They're waving to you.
Supposedly just spotted that vehicle again.
And White Bear with Foxtrot and Charlie 728. We will be in the Health Partners parking lot.
Who's they?
D Bravo and White Bear on traffic. 21.
We're gonna need our own comm center pretty soon.
173, we are talking to a couple more witnesses out here. It sounded like the vehicle were both headed westbound at about Cretan on Highland. One shot was heard there. The vehicles then continued westbound a little bit further and made a turn onto the next street. I'm sorry, I'm not sure what that is. And then they went north. And then another possible shot.
Well, that's not good.
627-289, you could cancel.
Copy additional witnesses saying both vehicles were westbound around Cretan and Highland. Heard one shot. Continued westbound and turned northbound. Heard another shot. 2115.
So Cretan and Highland was where the first shot occurred. I know that for those of you in Highland Park, that doesn't sound like very good news, but
627.
if you saw anything, ring doorbell, or heard anything?
These are clear. Move across to the LA Fitness parking lot.
At Menards right now.
Go for on traffic. 2115.
Okay. Got it. Don't put it on the air. Mute it.
I'll mute it.
Yeah.
Which vehicle? Sorry, I missed it.
There's squad to break, marching in progress, APD showing in Inglewood, vehicle versus building, heading to gas line, fires being started.
That's us because my siren doesn't work.
8195.
Copy squad to 6.
Hello.
Copy and route.
Yeah, are you still?
Thank you.
We can handle it, Pat. We got her.
What if I can go to turn punctually?
Okay.
And welcome to that.
All right, thank you.
Copy.
Gone.
Huh?
It's gone. You want me to mute?
2118.
Want me to mute?
183 Tango.
23 Tango.
Yeah.
report. Can you put me on traffic at White Bear and County Road B Bravo?
It's good news. We weren't a block away when we found out.
334 Whiskey. Heavy.
Well, we got a lot of stuff going on, but
Yeah, we do. Thanks for the tips, backseaters.
nothing that we're really hitting on, but a lot of floating stuff. Keeps our skills sharp, though.
That should be 608 your 7.
Well, we better get gas before we spot it.
180, yeah, there's definitely some gas leaking.
Heavy cars were 21 on a hit and run.
So, and it's right on the corner.
612.
2119.
Copy, I'll let player know. 2119.
Bike. He's going down the train track. Oh, now he's up on the platform.
70 to 26 traffic. 70 to 26. 2670 Skyline Court, Honda Civic, no plates, no time. 2670 Skyline Court, Honda Civic, no plates, no time, 2115.
2784, they cleared in.
$5182, $5185 Tango.
Me too.
2599 Lexington, Unit 223 for domestic. Caller's ex-boyfriend is outside, comes trailer, only kicking the front door. Can be a white male, 31 years old, 5'11", average build. He's wearing a red hat, white sweatshirt.
Need for a single copy.
2120. And 5182, correction on that, our comp is going to be in trailer 106 LVO.
Okay, 2121.
You start telling Joe he has to come to work on Fridays.
Yeah, really.
And then what we'll do is we'll set him up. See, backseaters, the thing is, Joe Miller, he works every Friday anyhow.
388.
Airborne on St.
Let's just do on a different event.
He works every Friday anyhow, but just from his house.
He was on our traffic event.
Well, he doesn't even do it for pay.
10-4,
He just likes sending us information.
Affirmative.
So I
It's
think,
pretty
I
amazing.
think we set him up at the St. Paul Hotel. So he can have a glass of wine or Chardonnay
There you go.
while he's working.
Parkway. I don't know if anyone from CCTV or Arctic can see if there's cameras there. They were on Cleveland, just south of Fort Parkway. Victim was in a red Corolla sedan, and the suspect should be sort of in front of the victim's vehicle in a white SUV Mercedes.
Cancel 328.
2122.
Well, that'll be a challenge. Try to get some photographs of the cars because they know they were down on Ford Parkway in Cleveland.
Copies, thank you.
Copy. Check the channel 1 for Arctic. 2122.
Not sure who he was yelling at.
70 to 26 code 4.
Appeared to be
Customer traffic, 2123.
nobody there, right?
Check the channel 1 for Arctic.
Metro.
430.
73 event people, 2202-04939.
10-4, reaches moment 2123.
6184 and 82 arriving.
Victim was in a red Corolla. White Mercedes, a little bit in front of the vehicle. Call located at 2620.
Do you have any closer than time for Mr. when they would have been near that intersection?
Looks 370 Tango, we can work on that, but at that intersection, the suspect stepped out of his vehicle.
Okay.
And the description is inside
50
of our call.
and 81st
So
information
when did
on
we-
stolen
where did
vehicle.
Where did the
Airport
call
PD tried to stop it. It took off.
really?
They were not pursued by same westbound 62 from 28. Frank Robert Jury.
The call on the shooting of Victoria. You remember what was the intersection originally? Was it Cretan and
Cretan
Baird?
and Marshall.
Cretan and Marshall?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, it was.
So she had driven back up there when she called. So it could be.
I believe at that point
3
was.
minutes.
I think at that point was still being followed.
You don't think? No, but she said she had been shot already.
Right.
So what my point is, they're at Emmerich's asking what time they should look the cameras down on Ford. It's probably 3 minutes prior to the call coming in, huh?
Yeah.
But how long does it take to drive Cretan to Marshall? 3 minutes.
Should I tell her that?
Yeah, I think. Well, what time does the call come in?
8:56.
So it's probably like 3 minutes before that.
Emmerich, are you monitoring?
They probably figured that out. I don't know, but they might not have been listening to the sequence of events.
Bravo 251 EOT.
That didn't sound good.
We were trying to get a hold of a camera person with
1890 EOT.
Katie was on there, so she's going to check it.
Katie, are you monitoring?
They're probably swamped. She's training somebody into it.
From the sequence of events on that shots fired, it came in a second before 8:57 p.m. Guessing no more than 5 minutes, probably closer to 3 before that the shot would have been fired at her.
Hey, Pat, I think your access encrypted. 170 Tango, I might have missed it, but we'll be able to locate.
You are right, thank you.
280, I just drove by there like 5 minutes ago or 4 minutes ago. Didn't see anybody.
Okay, I've got my encryption.
Are you hitting?
She probably she had hers encrypted because she heard you.
I thought the aliens took over the radio. On the doors.
What did we say?
Security here.
She probably heard you because she responded. Hers was probably encrypted.
375 Tango, we're clear, thank you.
2127.
I don't know what you want to do with those. It's up to you. These are all the messages to the Live on Patrol page today.
Missed the Maplewood thing by that much.
Hey, actually, I should hand this to you because you're in charge of the. I'll see that one. He texted me too. This Action Alex is here. We all know he's in charge of answering all these questions. He just pulled up. Here, just read those there. Take right down the row. I'm feeling guilty. We don't answer those.
Kirk, if I pronounce your name wrong, I apologize. Kirk Merchel or Merchel. 3 p.m. today. You retired after 30 years in law enforcement.
That's awesome.
Congratulations. Enjoy your
Check
retirement.
for DRE officer.
So I'll check that area after I get this information. Okay, it happened at 8:58.
385, can you list this 278 Tango?
Kevin, that is exactly what we do.
8:58, 20:58.
We always
2128.
look up the cars we're looking for in Google Images and have it right in front of us. Good idea, though. Thank you.
We'll check the area.
374 Tango.
55 Tango, clear traffic 40. Clear assisted with 371 Tango. We can start for suspicious on
Yes, Woodline Island is shot
375 Tango.
Deb Borst and Mark, thank you very much.
Bedford and Minnehaha, 2139.
Wally, I did check Cleveland and Highland. It was negative result.
I'm gonna send you one.
Okay.
I think they were pretty unsure when exactly it happened. 5184, it's close for RGCOA at this point.
284, copy.
Hey, Don, was there just the one male driver? My guess is the way that people described it, he shot it.
Oh, thanks.
So chances are casing be in his vehicle.
Yeah, so
Hey, there's a McManus at the gas pump.
One or the younger ones?
I don't older. Aren't they twins?
The victims were able to tell
One's a minute older.
occupied by the driver.
Dave Almquist.
Copy that. And I did get info from
shout
the
out
county that
to the newest backseater, Zachary Felix.
Gray, Mercedes.
Born
This one is
2 hours
24,
ago
so probably
in Waukesha, Wisconsin. Very cool. Congratulations.
Is there a mouse in your pocket, sir? Oh, I do not miss being
From Misty. Happy birthday to Paul, also known as Doc. It was May 4th. Happy birthday to you. Andy Richardson, thank you.
I copy on Route 1750 Maple Court with regards to a noise complaint. There's a squad to assist.
I want 6
Copy.
Event 2132.
Kayla McDowell is wanting to wish her dad, Brent, a happy 52nd birthday. Happy birthday, Brent. Jackie Ray, your birthday, your 70th birthday, is on Mother's Day in 2 days. Well, happy birthday to you, Jackie. And if you're a mother, happy Mother's Day.
For a APD.
Truly, I'll be 10-8.
2132.
I might put it on later after the shots fired.
4493.
All right. Did you get any out?
Got a few out.
Highway Baron Frost. What is the plate again?
Jackie, your son Benjamin is going to have his 5th birthday on Monday. And he's watching right now. Well, Benjamin, happy birthday. And thanks for joining us in the back seat.
That's cool.
Very cool.
Where do they live? Do they say where they're from?
Does not.
Copy, Henry code 4 with a mail house at
But
2133.
but he has 2 toy policemen that he is named after us, Bob and Pat.
Oh, that's nice.
That's very cool. Thank you, Benjamin.
I hope the handsome one is Bob, Benjamin. George Clooney is Pat. Oh, that's cool. I never had a police doll named after me. That's a first. There's a lot of stuff going. We're listening to the Highway Patrol. They're busy tonight too.
Unreal.
Maplewood Highway Patrol.
Just gonna go out on the limb. That license plate that 61 Tango's going to is probably Arizona.
Copy.
4454, I was 93.
Copy.
I want to get up. The weather's better. I want to get more outdoor exercise.
I definitely need to.
Some fresh air.
Django, I'll be out with 93 as well.
Go ahead.
We are on scene and we are unable to locate the count. Can you get a call back?
Yeah, when you see kids that are police officers now that weren't born when you started, well, there's a lot of them. Some of their parents weren't even born when we started.
You're not kidding.
Like
that truck on camera, just
kids there.
roll left shoulder around the area.
Getting gas, that's a shocker. Kind of runs.
Medical. 925.
I'm going to drive by this gathering in the street here. Hopefully your personality can warm them up so they're not
2163 copy.
defensive about our presence. But looks like there's a... Let's make sure everybody's good. Here's your old pet.
4493, good for 2156.
Hey guys, what perfect weather tonight, huh?
No, you're good.
No, your car's good.
Don't worry about it.
You're good.
Don't worry about it. Hey, we just stopped by to say hi.
Just saying hi.
We just don't worry about it. We
How much are you loving this weather?
Huh?
How much are you loving this weather?
I don't like the hot.
It ain't hot yet though, partner.
This ain't hot.
See, that's why we do this. We got to break down that feeling that because we're here, we're checking on their parking. Right, Pat?
Exactly.
That's just...
We'll be out at 7:03.
all the way here, rather than try to make that turn. Because if I would have done a 3-point there, I would have been in that fireman's way.
388.
And I didn't want to stop that.
That was a fine little maneuver you made there.
You're wondering what the heck? He stopped too. Good for him.
Parked in the back. People
He was flying up that
Yeah,
street.
he was.
She does not want to.
374 Tango, copy the update, thank you.
You're welcome.
You never want to get in the way of a fellow emergency vehicle.
93, I'll be out on close 1. Copy out on Phelan, 2138.
66 degrees here. We'll take it.
Indeed. Well, Rick Gamble, sorry we missed your birthday shout out on April 20th. Well, happy belated, or a belated happy birthday to you.
This car's parked there.
Food truck.
Is that what it
Taco
is?
truck.
Jesus.
You're welcome.
I knew the
Must be
truck
some
was
good
there, but there's
tacos.
a long line there. Holy mackerel. You got 3 red. You good
Yes,
there?
I do.
Enter 4568, car information driver line 5694 passing 65, looking for a blue passenger car. Swerving lane to lane and almost at the RP. Information 2139.
Tango.
374 Tango.
The silver car we were looking for, Tara, is a silver 2007 Kia Optima, MUI 606.
Haven't heard of the comp. If you have the comp, step outside.
Oh, this is where the medics are going.
On a yellow Charger.
Copy, I'll try back.
Vehicle reaching that you left, but I'll check no light.
Somebody down on the
Unable to see a
ground.
license plate. The follower information is 240.
Copy, you can disregard what we call.
He's moving. His arm
Yes,
is
he
moving.
is. That's good.
Bound 252 from Brookdale Boulevard. Could we describe it as a silver SUV bearing Minnesota Henry William Lincoln 479. Drive with no headlights on, was randomly driving the shoulder.
You know, he never asked us for a birthday shout out, but I did. It rolled up on my feed a week ago, and I felt terrible we didn't hit him last week. But Charlie Detrell, he runs the superstore up there, the auto superstore in White Bear Lake.
Sure.
And he's a sales manager up there, just part owner, I guess, too, and just a really wonderful guy. He's helped us with our youth programs. A lot of our guys work off duty up there at night, but Charlie volunteered to make some donations to some of the youth programs that
very cool.
Chinu's working on, and I can't thank you enough, Charlie, for your help. And happy birthday, belated. I think it was April 27th.
Happy birthday, Charlie.
I meant to catch you last Friday, and I forgot about that. But
Copy. 2131 Snelling Avenue. Caller saying that a male partner.
A lot of good folks born in April.
And then one to
get up to that superstore
TCS calling it to famous names.
in White Bear Lake.
2183 back.
Ask for Charlie, and trust me, if you meet him, you're gonna find. Oh, here we got something going on here. Well, that's fine that you honk, buddy, but I'm going to maybe save a life.
388.
Yep, they pulled me
388.
over.
Did he?
Right here.
Looking GOA here.
Copy, it's 2142.
Oh, that was thoughtful of him pulling over, but he was dark as.
You will probably get where you're going safer if you turn your lights on.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about these right here. I don't want to shut these things off.
No, but really dangerous tonight, and especially on Earl Street. That's a dark street, man.
Thank you.
Did you get him on? No, not yet. Oh, you're working on it. You sure that's your car?
4550, the car's for debris. Maybe watch me bring your own.
They came on for a second.
297 area.
Don't you get my hand?
Oh, right here.
All right. You might actually just push on the light itself to turn those off.
It don't work.
Okay.
I was cleaning it, and I think I pressed the button somewhere.
Okay. All right. Take care.
Just in case anybody's asking, whether it's a good law or not, whoever's behind the car is responsible if they rear end a car, even if it stops suddenly.
Yep.
That stop that I did because I was trying to signal the guy without the headlights, and the guy behind me was angry and honked, of course. But had he hit us, it would have been his responsibility for failing to leave enough room to stop in a timely fashion. Even if it was an unexpected stop. So you always have to drive defensively.
665
In case a human or a dog or something runs out in front of the car in front of you, and that guy stops suddenly, you hit him, it's going to be at least 80%, probably 100 on you if you're behind him.
61 Tango, you can add this or all stands 564.
County 2144.
It's a scooter club. I gotta get the scooter club.
This is where all the bikers hang out.
Is that a scooter club or what? Is that a motorcycle club or what? Good, how about you? Nice to see you again. Yeah, I do. Nice to see you. Yeah, nice to see you again.
Nice to meet you.
My pleasure.
Nice seeing you. Here, man.
Those look like fun. And you get about 100 miles to a gallon?
That would be the fireworks at VHS.
Huh? I know, it's terrible.
Yeah, no kidding.
Terrible.
Can I change it to fireworks?
Well, you have other shortcuts besides the freeway. You know.
Thank you.
183 Tango.
I'm proud of you guys for being mechanics.
Sir, GOA.
Hey, if he doesn't know what he's doing, it's all on YouTube.
With 170.
How's it going, sir?
173, sir. 376, clear parking.
173, go ahead.
God bless you, officer.
Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. God bless you as well. Phone or radio?
Flashlight. I was reaching for it earlier and it wasn't there. You don't have a spare, do you?
Well, you had your flashlight earlier, right? I mean, I got it. There's some in the back seat. I got some spares. You're welcome to use your flashlight.
Uh-oh. It is dead.
Oh, you know what happens is, for some reason, when I set it in here, that button hits it and it turns it on. It's really weird.
And if it touches anything metal, it'll turn it on too.
Yeah, maybe that's what it is. There's a charger, a blue charger cord somewhere. I don't know if it's down or somewhere. Well, here, there's a little sound. Can you see it?
Had a Mazda.
Oh.
200 no plate. That's the truck.
183 Tango.
183 Tango.
Well, I'm going to look for the charger for it.
Yeah.
373.
And I will look for my flashlight.
373 would be
Yeah, here's the charger. And it's
Let me
charged.
know you.
06. Are you still on a mini Atlas?
Oh,
Silver Kia Optima.
wait. It was-
Blasting going Westland University.
Oh,
Wanna
that's
look that up?
that's them just putting it out. His call.
No, because now it's on University versus.
That's where it last was.
183 Tango.
Yeah, but he said it was going over 280, which they wouldn't put out there.
You already stopping that? I'm on my way that way.
For crying out, it can't be that late, can it?
Where are you coming from?
I'm telling you, you just got to Victoria.
So that we should tell
Copy.
them.
Still westbound. Through Grotto.
Always following a car without plates on it.
All right. Can you hold on a second?
Tell what?
Can you hold on a second? Maybe you look for it. We need a light.
281 East 5th Street. There's a female trying to take the door off the roof. She's saying that some male took her baby and the baby's on the roof. It's going to be a 40-year-old black female with a gray shirt.
Fire's going to be in route to area 6920 Snowdrift Circle. Smoke in the area. No, source at 2149.
2149. $178.
Keep 171 on this, so this will be a clear report. Send me 662 Thomas and 23.
And the door over here on this side. It's just sitting in the door. You see it over there?
Yeah. 8195.
I don't even know if it works, but it's bad. We can always replace the batteries. Is it working?
Jasper, Belgium.
I'll know in a second.
Left to Fox.
$287 PPV.
287.
Copy.
945 race. 2756.
150.
You're great.
Matt Edgerton and Maryland, they got a couple pops south. I mean, they sound like fireworks, but I'm going to go give it a look. There's plenty of number for a firework right now.
Copy at 2150.
You're coming up to that red. I'm going to be with you.
848.
171.
Go ahead.
You are correct.
Oh, 10-8. Send me 178 call.
Copy.
They just got a dispatch now. That's embarrassing. At least they got the license number out.
Is there a way to focus this in tighter?
678.
Hi, how are you?
Good. I'm watching you. I live in the second house in over here.
Oh, okay.
We've got a couple citizens on the corner here at stopover.
Oh, isn't it beautiful out?
In the air. Cleared advice. Nothing's
What's
going
your
right
cat's name?
Jinx.
Hey, Jinx?
Yep.
Now, wasn't Jinx a nickname of Angelina Jolie? I'm trying to think. Jinx. I gotta think back. My sci-fi movies. Or Jinx was in James Bond.
Yeah.
Halle Berry, I think. I get very confused. All my movies run together. All my movies run together. So, well, we were looking for a flashlight here. We got one. We got another one charging, right, Pat?
Yep.
We'll be fine by the time we get in trouble. Nice to meet you. Thanks.
Yeah.
I hope you enjoy watching us.
Oh, yeah.
Great. Thank you.
Yeah, usually every Friday.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Helps people know what's going on in the neighborhood, huh?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, my neighbor watches, too.
Well, the thing about it is sometimes on the weekends, TV's terrible. So if you have anything good TV, you watch Live on Patrol.
Yeah, there ain't anything on TV no more.
I know. Hey, thanks for watching.
Yep.
See you, Jinx.
Take care.
Bye.
Did you hear that on Channel 1? At 9:40, 900 Summit Avenue, gunpoint carjacking.
I did not.
GMK 934.
That must have just happened.
Park Security Officer 575.
That's not good.
No.
You can cancel the police call to Miriam Park Rec Center.
I don't know how we could have missed it, but
Me either.
it's possible we were in the middle of.
Receiving another panic alarm from the Taco Bell 3464 Rice Street, scoring the same thing.
171.
Flashlightville.
2163 copy.
What time is it now?
10-8. Send me the
9:53.
That's about what we were talking to that guy.
No, you can show me arriving.
2123.
2751. I'll be on traffic behind 1337 University.
Boy, I'm not finding the call.
I'm code 4 for now.
Somebody texted you that or what?
That was from CISA, from Jennifer. On the thread.
Could it be a Minneapolis summit? Well, you can't find the call, even in pending? Because they wouldn't be there.
Okay, let me stop with this and just stick with this.
I'll throw this phone right out the window. I'd be happy. I'd be 100% happy.
Well, that's our auto theft thread.
First one was this. Sorry, which one did you want?
I'll let you know.
Sorry, which call did you want?
Lincoln is snowing.
Copy.
I have no idea.
267 Tango
It's
and
not on
228
here.
Tango.
Checked all of the West District calls.
267 Tango.
Sir, is that you
208 to copy to Maryland and Norton. Coming in as a text to 911. Caller stating they heard 300 to 400 shots fired. I'm guessing that's going to be the fireworks too.
Copy.
71 copy.
268 copy.
3195 checking status.
208 copy.
Call Jessica Sisa.
Calling Jessica Sissa.
Where's Jessica? How's it going?
Good, Jess. Are you working for us tonight or are you over in Hennepin?
I'm over at Hennepin. I'm working until 2 o'clock.
So that 900 Summit, is that a call over Minneapolis or what?
It's a Minneapolis one. I put it in there just because it's right by the exit onto 94.
Okay.
And so I wanted you guys to be aware, just in case anyone on your side is out tonight.
Yep. That's good.
I figured better err on the side of caution.
Can you just add to that thread that 900 Summit in Minneapolis? Because all of our guys are going crazy trying to think it's over here.
No. I apologize. I figured when you guys saw it was me, you'd assume. But yes, I'll do that.
I wasn't sure because we're inviting other people to work in MREC. So thank you.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no problem. I'll let that know.
Thank you. Bye. There. Feel better now?
I sure do. Thought I was losing my mind.
No. Someone was just playing with it. You know what I'm saying? So what happened is we get messages from different people. The CAD always has the calls, but this message came in from a reliable source that there's a carjacking on 900 Summit Avenue. And by the way, that's a silver Toyota Camry, Golf Michael Kilo 934. Golf Michael Kilo 934. Two black males with guns. And they carjacked somebody on 900 Summit. Of course, Summit is a major street here. It's right by where we've had carjackings before. But it was a Minneapolis Summit Avenue. And so that was an analyst from Hennepin County that we just called to confirm where it was.
I was wondering if we could get approval for stop 6. The stolen vehicles pinging to the area of 734 Lexington, which is Lexington and Auto.
Just about to tell you.
Likely near 1065 Auto.
I'm going to mute this, okay?
Affirmative.
9172.
You want to clear me from the assault? 70 and 17.
9172.
We're on our way to an emergency call. So,
You want to clear me from the assault?
some of it we don't want the bad guys to know. Actually, bad guys. It's not really a proper term.
Bad people doing, I mean, people doing bad things.
Yes.
126, Mitchell.
126. Go ahead.
We're going to be time for
What person was, Jesus, what's hurt there?
Copy.
All right.
Oh,
Is there an update? No.
I gotta pause this.
Okay with the Bob. Clear by.
I don't think they'll. I mean, mute that for a second.
For that 200 shots fired, can we clear that out or die?
Go ahead, affirmative. 263, if the responding squads want to meet me at 7th and last, I'm on the phone with downstairs now. Yeah, babe.
If you want to, I don't know the fastest way to get there. There's a couple turns off of Shepherd Road. You want to plug it in your phone?
Yeah.
Yes, but I also don't want to drive by the house. Just show me the map. Well, I won't need any verbal, but let's see. And by the way, Chris Thayer, thank you for everything you've done. Someone texted me, said it was like an 8 or 9 month anniversary since you started. Not sure how long, but it's been some great humor for Pat and I. Alex, Joe, we all appreciate all your work. For those of you that haven't watched the YouTube station of Chris Thayer, Thayer. Did you just hit the?
It's right there.
Can you hit the go-to button?
Yeah.
Or directions too? No.
Metro 57 cars coordinator, Commissioner Plane northbound W at 42. Berlin, Kirk City and Light Adam Zebra Frank 345 comes back to a 2015 Toyota Camry green color out of Minneapolis. Speeding and serving over lane lines information at 2204.
A lot of terminated pursuits tonight.
Racers, westbound 694 at 120. There's going to be a 3-minute time delay. There's about 6 of them. One was going to be a black Audi. Almost hit somebody. Information at 2205.
Here I come.
2205.
9171, code 4 and 213.
Copy. Code 4 and 213 at
Are we just
22.
gonna throttle back for now, or?
No, we're still a ways off.
Well, but I mean, it isn't our plan, right?
Right. I should probably let them know that.
Oh, were you taking me to their location?
No, that was the address of the place where it's at, possibly.
Oh, because they were going to meet on Alaska.
Right. Should I let them know? Okay. This is yours.
You sure?
Yes. You handed it to me a couple minutes ago.
Was it that? I took it out of
2161 Tango, check-in status.
Tango 1 in custody.
We could find the.
Copy 1 in custody.
Well, mute that for a minute.
Copy, code 4 and 22.
Copy, check the disturbance, St. Anthony and Wilder. Possibly allowed parties are 2207.
7-3, I can advise.
Copy 2207.
I got a feeling I left my flashlight in my car.
Okay, 5184, 5186 Tango.
5184.
178 advise.
On Ryan Avenue, caller advising I heard something break at the house across the street from there. Saw a group of 5 juveniles running towards Lexington. Nothing further.
5184 copy.
Well, mute that for a minute. I know they.
Focus on, sir. They are.
It's the one thing. Eventually, when we get to that point, we can improve all that
Copy, code 4 in custody at 2209.
through a centralized office that
Squad 282 Tango with air clear.
handles all that.
En route to LHC with 1, yeah.
Because if we had known that earlier,
2751, that vehicle appears to be unoccupied.
I got one stopping westbound 694 past Rice. It's going to be a black Audi.
Unknown.
Wisconsin plates. Driving around it.
I know, it's unoccupied.
westbound
Calling attention to the Lexington and
Our
Iowa.
registry for a black Audi that's not stopping driving erratically.
263, park facing northbound.
Did he say it's occupied or not?
Unknown if it's occupied or not, we're going to make an announcement.
Talking to them 2 minutes
Copy,
ago.
facing northbound.
Victoria for sharing.
Making an announcement at 2209.
Yeah, you can show me pursuing right now. Traffic is medium. It's quite a ways ahead of me if you just want to get the data on camera. It's going to be an Audi TT. It's going to be a 2-door coupe.
Copy, I'm verifying it was 2362.
Tell me what that is, man.
And 2362,
I'm not
I'm going to
talking
be
because they
exiting
said there's two
Victoria
ways.
from 694 West, North Victoria.
Copy, exiting northbound Victoria.
6L speeds. 171.
I'm doing 68. He's a little ways ahead of here.
Clear the air.
Copy, vehicle unoccupied. Can we send to 22?
Copy.
Micheletti.
Okay. Did he just terminate it?
I don't
Copy, terminating pursuit. Vehicle's last headed northbound.
Thank you. Good call.
Victoria. It's going to be a black Audi TT, two-door, driving erratically. 2011.
Wasn't a stolen. It was in a residential neighborhood, and Sergeant Rendell terminated it.
130, 52, and 55.
I'm for you, medics there.
I'm not sure. I was collecting field and I heard the crash happen. One went into the ditch and we got one on the right shoulder.
State pursuit crash. We got a lot of different things going on.
No kidding.
2164, that vehicle 62 was pursuing just past me on Victoria. It's going to be coming up to Lexington now.
Maybe they'll drive to the police station.
Copy, vehicles approaching Lex.
I give up. I'm sorry I ran. I surrender.
Where's that car?
Fifty-one 8285 Tango.
A2.
85 Tango. Faster towards 1740 Marion Street, apartment number 7. Caller advising there's a male party in our caller's apartment touching his girlfriend, saying the male party is drinking, has requested to leave but is refusing to, and our caller's not answering questions.
A2, copy.
So we talk a lot about different tracking systems. OnStar is one of the most reliable. If you got it, gets on quickly, and they can shut the car off as well. So this car was stolen just a little bit ago.
We went mute because we didn't want
complaint, Hodgson in 96, Vapor Black.
the people who stole it to know that we knew its
Yukon,
location.
Minnesota, 9 Romeo Alpha 896.
So
no follower at
you can fill them in, Pat, a little bit.
So the owner had OnStar tracking it, and they
disabled it.
They were able to turn it off, and so it couldn't start up again. And
so there you have it. Only no suspects. But there it is. Interesting that it's northbound on Lexington. Where was it taken from? If you don't have to look it up.
Might have been Minnetonka.
It was up in the, what was it?
Might have been.
Last time I checked, the else start fire, the vehicle started smoking.
Go for it.
Maple Grove.
Maple Grove. Interesting. A long way.
Mm-hmm.
9171. 9171. Disregard, stand by.
Good.
Stop location to the BD. It's all female. Starting 525.
Copy.
So we are northbound on Lexington, just past Randolph.
To, I think it's 41.
It is down to 61 degrees, but still feels beautiful out.
And badness to check for the suspect. That's an address that we have on file. Yelling out. I also have another one in Oakdale when you're ready. 2360. Call my contact.
Camera's working pretty good tonight, isn't it? I mean,
Oh, it's
there's a lot of
beautiful.
light on that street.
Beautiful picture.
Copy. 2362.
Copy 2362. Cancel the police call from River Survive.
2362.
Last spot program.
2162.
2162.
Sure doesn't
It's
stay
going
on
to be
there.
2362's vehicle, Lexington Chatsworth, caller advising in the
Where
northbound
it is.
Lexington, a red or dark colored sedan is heading southbound, came into our caller's lane, described as a dark colored sedan.
Copy.
2216.
7826 traffic.
7826.
Hollandsview Boulevard needs to. It's a black Cadillac SUV, unknown plate right now. They're all over the road.
Copy, Mills on County Road H2, beyond Black Caddy, all over the road at 2217.
It's going to be Wisconsin plate 10781 William Nora.
Copy.
Wow, they're up 3-0.
Get on camera. South W and North Avenue. We're trying to catch up to each like 130 miles an hour. Trying to catch up. Yep.
2220.
Whew, State Patrol's had a few high speeds.
No kidding.
130 miles an hour on that one, he said. Trying to catch up.
Yeah, there was BMW there that was being chased yesterday that was going 130 miles an hour that had done a drive-by shooting.
Tango in the area.
2218. Eastbound of Invergrove Heights coming. One out Hastings didn't answer.
Copy.
2218.
Watch this car behind me. He's got. I'll let him go. He's got hydraulics. I don't know if he'll use it.
2218.
See how high it's jacked up?
Yeah.
Behind me. Frank Edward Henry 899.
My kid taught me about this. At a car dealership.
2362.
Copy.
2362.
Verify your code for me.
I am. Why don't you go and just clear your park?
It's just a lot going on, Pat. That's all I can say.
Yeah, there is. All over the place.
$2161 Tango.
Good.
You can send me a Walmart.
United will be patched with LTAC 1 for communication with Dakota County on a vehicle that fled. Robert Everett had a survey. It'll be for female custody cooperative. A for the County Road Yakima 2219.
Dakota County?
Yes.
6921, 6910.
Oh, what a night. Late September. What is it? May? Late, early May.
In 22.
6974. Caller advising us. Male party sitting on the curb in front of 1713 entrance to the parking lot. Does not
We
live there.
can't hardly keep track of all this stuff going on. Might have to turn down our brains.
And as usual, every time we leave a neighborhood, that's where it happens.
Here are the details of it stolen. Got in a Burnsville vehicle, fled from us on a stop. He's backed in the holiday. I'm in an unmarked. When you're close, I'll light up and box him in. Copy. We'll have a couple of us in there in a minute.
8196, checking status.
We'll see how that goes.
Bravo 064.
Bravo 064.
The CHS Stadium detail is EOT and we are clear of Ops 4.
Copy. Have a good night. Spectre 21.
E9, what side of the store did you say? North side, backed in the spots there that the far north side. I'll be right by the dumpsters. Medics, I got the north and east corner.
171.
10-5, 2221.
What do you think, Pat?
Change the address to 964.
Where do you want to go?
Man, I don't know.
Copy.
Tempting to go
130's all with 54.
north just because of all the freeway incidents, but Dakota County's got stuff. No racers in here yet, unless those Moundsview call was racers up on H2. I don't know.
Burnsville 176. Just coming into the intersection here. Is he still in the vehicle? I believe so. I'm sitting in a pump here. There's a male walking out to an alley, I believe.
Oh, it'll be interesting.
Especially 2-8. She advised. You get to me, Edgerton.
Copy, another response.
You're close and light it up. There's a male standing in the back of it.
It's good, yeah. Perfect.
Burnsville 158 arriving.
Copy, right.
2360, any luck with Bob?
Copy, 2222.
I'll attempt a second call back.
176-10-6.
Nothing like an unmarked car to sneak up on somebody. Very valuable tool.
5184.
Someday there'll be majority unmarked.
5184.
Just in this
I'm
world.
arriving. A2's
You
been
need the element of surprise.
Copy, 2223.
Probably unmarked, so it'll have lights that pop out the top.
There you go.
For a higher visibility.
And can go airborne.
Oh, that too.
2360, getting voicemail.
Copy. That vehicle on the call is not in any of the lots here. Clear and unfounded.
Copy.
3-0, you said, Pat?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
End of the second period.
That is amazing.
Today's my crash.
That's got to be an amazing game to watch.
2226, Tango code 4.
We should just take a break and watch the third period. Just kidding. That picture looking clear? Pretty clear? I just don't know.
2361, 2365.
I just don't know.
6-1.
Oh, we haven't driven up Wright Street yet. Maybe that's our lucky charm.
Horn assist
There you
to
go.
White Bear. They're requesting you check the address of 41 South at the Centerville Road in Dallas. We're suspect on a boop.
Holding air, one in custody, and you stop and have it, I'll take 1. 6-1,
Oh, good. They got
We'll
it.
take hard towards that place complaint on the
Nicely done.
Copy, 1 in custody of Plan B9 will be addressed and attached with LTAC 1 at 2225. Thank you, Dakota, for your assistance.
Cancel 6-1. I'll go in this place.
North E ramps to 694.
Anybody available to help? 281 route. I'm going 2225.
Video.
61 copy.
6-1, Mallory, I'll keep going, you can cancel 6-5.
6-7, stay clear. Lost Rose, I'll go again.
51-815, no attempting contact, apartment 7.
3-3, you can
No
cancel.
attempting contact, apartment 7. 388, you can be clear.
388, copy.
Yeah, we just got a new call pending. The comp on your call just called in from the PD saying he has the dog there.
Driving around. 9664, copy.
2222.
Get that from that vehicle.
Okay, 282. Spot twist is 2599 Lexington, number 223. Callers advising that our 29-year-old daughter's boyfriend is at the trailer is not allowed to be
By
there.
the way, apparently Susie Bieber did not pass away.
No, she did not.
I haven't seen her, but a few people have reported that they did.
Yeah, I saw. Somebody sent me a video.
But I'm glad she's not dead.
Yeah, very much so. For some reason, appears to be on crutches.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I don't know if it's a temporary thing, you know, from an injury, or if it's some long-term thing.
Should probably stop at M&H, huh?
What's that?
We should probably stop
Address D612, check your
at
status.
M&H pretty soon.
Probably should.
I'm going to Tuesday.
Well, we just got too much going on to have any fun, Pat. What the heck?
Okay, we got part of the juice back in the light.
Oh, Pat's happy he's got a flashlight. I thought I was nicknamed Flash.
Yeah, I've gotten the habit of mine where if I put it somewhere, I put it lens down.
Yeah.
Pontiac 5, no place, military. From the badges scraped off, made a hot date. Bedford.
Tango arriving.
We're stopping 700 block of Bedford, getting Beaumont. I'm gonna get out with him.
5183, I'm gonna meet.
Copy.
Bedford can be trouble sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
2771 East. 277. 2777, 600 block of Bedford at Beaumont. Silver Pontiac bad, no plates.
5186 Tango.
Clear GOA on this.
What number is she using?
You're supposed to serve for domestic, 524
Sound like
Central. Emails,
They said
3 on the mail.
277. That doesn't make sense though. 20.
Copy. 1125 from an alley. Caller
270.
advised a group of 5 juveniles rode up the drive on their bicycles, hit the garage, and then
Yep.
last headed eastbound on Skillman at 2232.
No. Oh yeah, go ahead. Beautiful. Did you get my text at all?
Yep.
Copy, 2232.
Or
2772.
Yeah.
Wrong time.
All right.
2771 East. Can you hit Minnesota Juliet Delta Charlie 014? Copy.
It don't look so good.
No, it doesn't.
You
Yeah,
got
everything always happens
E
before
flashlight
2250.
from?
Yeah.
Hey Lonnie, if you're watching. Lonnie, if you're watching, come on outside. Got a question, or at least to the door. I know you're watching, Lonnie.
9684. 2362 traffic.
2362.
I'll be stopping a car at Lexington and Coney Road High. George, X-ray Nora, 526.
Lexington County Road I, 2234.
There's another one down here that you and I had talked about.
Yeah.
Call 11, I compared up to the DPP.
He's actually on the move. Against his orders. What we got going on here?
2772.
Party. And we're looking for a lady in red. Have you seen her? Oh, there she is. Lady in red. How's it going? How are you?
Hi.
What's happening?
It was a birthday.
Birthday? Whose birthday?
Happy
Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Huh? 40?
County.
Huh?
I know.
Red and blue. Red and blue.
Hey, here come the police.
Here comes the police.
You know everybody loves the police.
Well, I hope so.
Well, I'm gonna love you if you take your handcuffs out. Then I'm gonna love you.
Put them on or take them off?
Put them on. Then you can go home and take them off. Put them on. Take them off. God damn it.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
What'd you guys do? Where'd you go?
Hi, friend.
Oh, party bus? Oh, good. Where'd you end up on the party bus? Where? I'm sorry. Oh, you went to Wisconsin? There wasn't enough bars here in the Twin Cities?
It's stupid out here. So we
Smart. You avoided conflict, right? Where'd you go? Somerset to Richmond, or where'd you go? Hey there. Are we getting a selfie? Hold on. I gotta get my good side.
I love you.
Gotta get my good side.
Your good side. Where's your friend?
There's Pat right there.
Hi, Pat. I love you.
Happy birthday.
How are you, buddy? Are you the lucky charm? That's what it says. Lucky charm.
I'm the chosen one.
The chosen one, right? Yeah, like that movie.
I stay out the way. Shit, I ain't really trying to, you know what I'm saying?
Show me a county call.
I don't want y'all to be fucking with me. You know what I'm
See you later. You have a good one, buddy. All right, lady.
Good night.
Nice to see you. Wish we could party with you guys, but we gotta go protect the community. All right.
Bye.
Bye. So party bus into Wisconsin, that's probably a good idea, actually, to avoid any conflicts of people acting up that are here in the bars here. They might know you or
have some grudge.
Or try to hit on somebody that you don't want to deal with. Wisconsin party bus. Give them credit.
581, I took your noise complaint on Carol. I'll let you know.
I smell
Copy
something good.
2750, Carol.
I don't know what that is.
38.
Leftover pizza smell there? Or?
Could be.
We're 4-1 in custody, and if reserves are on, you want to start this drive for transfer.
The one takeaway that you have to have is that
2435.
Copy.
people don't hate us, right?
Very, very few.
Yeah. People don't hate us.
Just have to talk to each other.
2162,
That's the key.
Road on a juvenile car, advising our group of 3 for juveniles can be banging in our car's front door.
The more we talk, the better. That's true in every aspect of life.
277 Joy, one custody.
Hi.
Copy, one custody at 2239.
Just a 1089 over there.
Oh, good.
Would you like a wintergreen mint?
Sure, I'll take one. I don't know if you're telling me I need one, but I'll take one.
They're pretty tasty.
21816, go clear court.
Looks like we're canceled here.
Yeah, I know we have on this block up here.
No, I agree.
Joe Miller could find absolutely nothing connected to him on the block.
223, I copy, route 332, just on the 5th. Housekeeping phone were taken and she was left there. It's going to be outside of this address.
Because this one was flying down that one night and then pulled to the curb right here. Out of the place.
Yeah, it's one of these two houses. It's very similar to the other block.
Mhm.
That's what gets confusing about it. And I found his smashed car has been here.
Yep.
Well, I'm definitely going to start eating less.
112 single.
112 single.
Code 4.9.
Just not sure when.
76-year-old male.
Just verify that was a 2 that's code 4. Copy at 2241.
So if you weren't listening earlier, well, we'll wait till the game's over, and then more people will probably jump
2362
on.
checking status.
By the way, I got the brakes replaced already.
2362
They
checking
couldn't
status.
before they couldn't. That's not a Mercedes we're looking for, is it?
I don't know.
I don't think it's the wrong color.
Look black to me.
Yeah, or dark blue. But
2362.
yeah, they couldn't get them in. It's shipping deal, so we got some off-market ones last time. And
Start towards Lexington County Road I.
Now the real ones came in.
2164, start that way.
Copy. 2360, did you copy?
60 copy.
316. 316. Can you put me in 2772's call? Copy.
And it looks like 2362 has cleared traffic. 2164 will show you clear as well. 2362.
Copy, 21. 22. Copy, 22.
I know you will never admit it, but you were afraid of that cat.
Which one?
Jinx. Snuck up on you.
Try your radio check with
all of a
2360.
sudden there's a cat looking at you in the window.
2362, I'm 44, thank you.
321.
Copy, and how are you guys code 4? Copy my radio.
We are. Copy, code 4, 2243. 2772 on East. We are code 4. I'll be transporting one adult female to the LEC starting miles 10. Copy at 2243.
Tango, is there a squad to back us for this domestic on Wilson?
Affirmative 316.
You guys having a car show or what? Huh?
Copy.
Yeah, 2 cars deep, right. Those are both some good ones. Hey, are they both yours? Because they got environmental plates on there. I got a moose on one and some deers, or what is the other? Some pheasants on the other one. Very nice, very nice.
Both vets, huh?
Pardon me? Well, the thing is, it's all quiet, right?
That's the way we want it.
It's all quiet. It's all quiet. It's all good. I know.
I don't know. Billy's might give you some action tonight.
Yeah, you're right. I got to run over there about 12:30. Why do you say that?
Billy's.
Why do you say that?
Copy, you can clear squad, sir.
We got three deputies working there.
Copy 2244.
Well, so far they have, but we're gonna stop working there. That's the other thing. It's just too much stuff going on.
I try to stay away from that.
9162, you can clear me area check.
So where do you go if you don't go there?
Every once in a while.
2245.
I only feel safe when you there.
Maybe
I see you out there.
Maybe Pat and I should open a club.
I see you out there, Fletch. I'm pulling up. I'm like,
Okay.
I'm safe, Fletch here.
That's good. Thank you. I'm glad you feel that way. You guys have a good night. Keep those cars clean. There's a lot of tree pollen coming now. You got to get that pollen off the trees.
Hey, it ain't dusty, is that?
No.
Between a copy, you are on scene at 1000 after 10 for disturbance. below
4-1 Wild.
last hour. Squad to assist.
That's good. Third period.
Negative. I just was caught in the south. I went to it earlier.
That's going to be some excitement. We win today, we're in the driver's seat. Yeah.
There you go.
Assuming we play good at home.
Is it best of 7?
Yes.
That dark blue.
Maybe look black to me, but you mean that truck?
Yeah.
I mean from the one that was coming up in Maplewood?
Mm-hmm.
That guy was driving pretty respectful here. Well, it's interesting that I actually think our carjackings have slowed a little bit because of some of the people we've arrested over here.
Oh, no doubt.
But Minneapolis is still getting hit hard.
Yeah, they are.
7156, 7130.
526.
560. On a DOC 2200 Roundfield Boulevard. Pulled up by the front desk for three parties that are in the parking lot asking guests, people to get them rooms. All have been asked to leave. Described as 2 black males and 1 white male, all dressed in black.
Somebody said Billy's is packed.
Really? What time is it? Is it 11 yet?
It's almost 11.
They don't start.
2247.
Hey, gentlemen, how's it going?
7826.
I'm right at that DOC. I got those 3 juveniles at South Park
Hey,
CrossFit. I'll be out
how are you? We're here to protect you.
2772 arrived, any miles 11. 2247, copy at 2247.
First bus we're going to start 2435 Dorothy Day Place to assist medic. We have a 55-year-old male on drugs taking a
one up there, this
running
one.
outside.
How you doing?
8270.
How's everybody? Yeah, we're on live. Hey, live. Come on, you got the wave. You're doing good. What's that hat for? Are you from New York?
3197
Bronx?
code 4.
Copy code 4, 2248.
You don't have to come in.
The pungent aroma of cannabis in the air.
I'll be at the gym. Yeah, we're just at the E62 window.
Quick one with your shots fired. 1 caller, St. Clair and Syndicate reporting 5 shots.
Is there any further
Coming
to
from near
that
the address.
man Dorothy Day?
St. Clair Syndicate, 1 shot fired.
102 copy.
It's an unusual
How do you want to
location,
last one
but
there?
Baltimore.
we're
28.
not close.
Car 24 minutes.
You think we got enough radios?
Also needs supposed to start 2 Jefferson.
One non-stop, and I'm not going to pursue. It's exiting city streets on Lake.
State Patrol is following a car, but they're terminating pursuit.
323.
Yeah, I'm in the 28 to my driver's stop, George San Francisco.
TOA with 310. I can start for that DOC and more after.
2250.
This is all like culminating to some big call. You know?
Sorry, I didn't look at my radio. It was car 24 on the east or west lane.
Possibly will stop by some officers to get there for his.
Doing on our.
263. Yeah, 2250.
Southeast traffic.
State troopers are a little more active tonight because they put a few cars in Minneapolis.
Car 24 did not pursue, went through closure, did not stop for light sirens, and did not pursue once it took the exit. Copy, I'll give you a call.
See, I like their approach better. They actually turn the lights on. And then they choose not to pursue, so they don't have a pursuit. But in St. Paul, they don't put the lights on. It's better to know that they actually fled from the lights.
Copy, 2305 Fairview Avenue at the Starbucks. It's going to be covering wireless DOH motion 2. I copy.
Time is 9:50. Let me know when the game's over, because then we gotta. We'll take a little break before the game's over, and then back on the street for the wild backseaters. How much time left in the Wild Blues hockey game? Well, that didn't work. The backseaters can tell us too.
Go ahead.
1032 Duluth Center domestic. Caller's cousin is on scene with children in the vehicle, is intoxicated, has
6 more minutes left, it looks
attempted to
like.
mace the caller. It's going to be a Tiffany West black female wearing a white shirt. The vehicle's going to be a tan Dodge. Caller's going to be in a blue minivan. The female is now attempting to hit the
FedEx 2255 Snelling Avenue, number 313 for a 14-year-old something stuck in their
There are
doorway.
some viewers like my wife that like watching the celebration as much as the game. And I like that about her. She likes to watch people be happy and celebrate. Yeah, right?
That's cool. 13 minutes left.
It's more like when they won at home the last game, the place was crazy.
Yeah, I saw some video from there.
It was crazy.
2600 block of Brookview Drive for a 911 hang up within 6 meters. She heard a male yelling at the cops in the background. Caller stated that male approached them and is trying to play with them. Tango, copy.
Yes, it's a strange time to choose the turn, but M&H. We'll hang on the east side, go out to Maple in a little bit.
They're both going to be en route to the Dorothy vehicle.
526.
We almost been out here for 4 hours, Pat. That went pretty fast.
Yeah, it really did.
I'm off the bike and back in the squad car now. And then
A lot going on, but we haven't been near any of it.
Yeah, and it hasn't ended up being, terribly serious. Just a lot of stolen, target shot.
Copy.
For a 911 hang up, 2600 block of Brookview Drive. The male's trying to fight with the cop, and there's a knife inside of a bag that he's carrying. Tango, 2183.
2183, I'm 24 2055.
here, huh? Billy's is packed. I bet it is on a warm night like this.
All other squads going can cancel. Person walked that way.
214 and 228, 256.
Roger. 228 Tango, copy.
Wait for me, right? What's up? Oh, never mind.
228 from Tango Squad's clear full.
What is that?
Yeah, Buick Encore.
Copy at 28286.
Tango.
Go ahead.
It's a nice looking car.
Reference call in York.
This girl's always here. She's riding a bike.
Hi.
37 Tango, go again.
She's usually the one on the
This
bike.
is in reference to the call on York.
She's homeless?
No.
Copy 2162, I come here north to 5000 Hodgson Road at Chippewa. Municipal car is going to be overnight cleaner, stating that if the south end of the building and a number of parties are attempting to get into the building with the squad to assist.
There's a Mercedes.
There is going to be a vehicle parked at the gas pump for the last 30 minutes. The black Honda Hotel, Lima Hotel 862.
2064, copy at 2257.
Oh, yeah. Should I go in first?
Sure.
I think we can clear this assisted and we'll go with.
Okay.
Can you leave the fob?
Did you what?
Can you leave the fob in here?
312.
In case something happens?
370 Tango is actually going to be on their call.
Well, let the car get stolen.
2258, copy 312.
Other Bob's being in cars so people get them stolen. Is it okay now? Right there. David, come on. Can you get him up? Can you get him up? Come up in the car a little bit. Here, come.
322 and 316, I copy route to 1350 Maryland.
Ah, oh my goodness. That is a big boy.
White male, 35'9", thin build, red hair, and dark hoodie. 2058.
Awesome.
Great.
I was going westbound, it was in from Thailand. I didn't see anyone.
Copy. 259.
Yeah, that was one beautiful dog.
Tango, clear advise with 316.
Copy, 2300.
I'm going to give a shout out to Dave Martin. and Mike Youngers, who both do a lot of great work for us behind the scenes, keeping track of what's going on with the state on the LTAC channels. Oh, good. How are you?
Good.
Oh, wow. Thank you very much.
Hey, you need a do?
No, I'm going to go in a minute. I'll grab one. Thank you. Very generous drop-off of some Twinkies and Ding Dongs that we'll be able to give out to people.
Hold on, I copy. Suspicious 342 Ramsey, 23.
125 Tango Case
Case number 078302. 078302.
Thank you.
You're welcome, 2202.
You're on Alpha Mike Hotel 9645, Hartford, Wisconsin.
Catching up on a few messages here, folks. Sorry.
Squad 113. With the squad to assist, marked a DOC 1180 Cushing Circle on a male in a black Yukon drinking alcohol. Parked near the
Thank you again.
White male in his 30s. Scotty.
You too.
Thank you.
Their squad to assist 113.
Oh, Don, your nephew Rob is a corrections officer in Nebraska. Thank him for all he does. I couldn't do the CO job. I really couldn't.
Okay, we'll take the copy around to 1898 Lacrosse Avenue on a DOC. Neighbors are DKing or saying racial slurs to one another. Squad assist.
319 Tango, all assist.
Copy, 204.
Street racers are out in Minneapolis tonight.
Case number 078302. 078302. You're welcome, 2304.
Eight minutes left in the game. Are we still up 4-1? Yep. Thank you, Ryan.
267 Can you guys play Hotel Sierra Bravo 396? Let me make sure that's clear.
Did you say 50396?
It's Minnesota license Hotel Sierra Bravo.
Backseater dropped off some Ding Dongs and Twinkies.
Somebody else?
Oh, well, thank you.
Hey, did they like Crunch?
Oh, that's the dog's name?
That's the dog's name, yeah. He's named after the mascot for the Timberwolves.
He's gorgeous.
Beautiful.
What kind of dog was it, you know?
He told me half something and half something else.
Is Mastiff part of it?
Might have been.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Zach's in there too.
That vehicle.
Oh, the guy that's talking was named Bob Stein.
Yeah.
Thank you.
He's a really good friend of Carl Schwartz
Oh, okay.
and Mike Kalis and those guys. So,
Oh, cool.
so you can say hi to him in there.
I'll be listening to RS Tech.
All right.
Reserve started. This 228 Tango in front of Regents Hospital for multiple intoxicated party.
214.
Getting myself a turkey sandwich here. But one last hot dog. Didn't look that edible. I was thinking a good science project would be to calculate how many times it's rolled over since it was put on there. Here, I got some for you. Twinkies? Oh,
319 Tango Squad on scene.
you want a box of Twinkies?
Copy, Tracy. What's up?
Yeah, let me figure out how to. So these are Twinkies. We also got some. Oh, these are cupcakes too. Those are better, huh?
Which one? Can you log me off?
Here's a box of cupcakes for you, partner.
Copy.
You bet. You're welcome. Have a good night. Thank you. How's it going tonight?
Next up here in our steel alarm, 89 Sally to Kensington Market, over in the last break, 2309.
They're all. You're getting them all.
616 MLC.
Well, you're at the top of the list. Here's the thing.
Have you looked at the data on that? Because I was all for it when it first came out, right?
I'm going to let you go,
Back
okay?
to 4253 Penn Avenue in Minneapolis.
Your partner is not a
But your
person.
He's in the truck.
That's fine. He's your partner.
No.
That's how it works.
He's his own person.
He's in your truck, though.
Tonight he is. We haven't filmed together in months. But no, shot spotter though. what you said, 2.4 million for St. Paul?
2 million.
2 million, because Minneapolis is 2.1. But it's only 0.38% for convictions on ShotSpotter in Minneapolis last year.
Hey, let me be real clear, okay? If you're working with the other guy, I have nothing to say. Sound good?
Go ahead.
287.
Sometimes you gotta be direct.
Sometimes.
Tedesco
A lot of regions with
and Burr behind Minnesota Echo Delta Golf 893 RO showing a felony warrant.
Burr and Tedesco.
Copy. Tedesco and Burr. Bieber Plaza. Vehicles occupied several times. Copy, it's gonna start.
Is that her again?
Yeah.
Copy, 228. My smoke was your...
310 starts.
Copy.
There we go.
Five. 3 Central. Affirm. I'm just holding the vehicle, waiting for additional. Copy, that RO is going to have a felony out of Washington County. Copy, what's the port?
It's good to come to help.
Stand by. I'll be calling the driver out. Copy.
Looks like a warrant for
125 Tango.
Copy, thank you.
112 Tango's going to be going with us to Regions.
RO has a felony warrant.
So they are doing a felony car stop.
Copy, 2213.
We'll be in 500 Tedesco Plaza.
Copy, 2014.
Fits the description.
I'll make sure a pickup truck doesn't come in here. Trying to shield the passenger from you here in case the passenger's not involved.
That's what I need.
Sounds like there's people in the back seat too.
Yeah. This is actually my daughter who made the stop.
Yep.
And if this is if it is the registered owner driving who has a felony warrant, it will be her second felony warrant arrest in about an hour.
228 single.
Can I get medics to the 14th Street entrance to Regent Hospital for an adult male conscious and breathing?
27721 in custody, true detained, code 4.
They will be cleared in.
Thank you for the compliment.
30 minutes.
You generally have much quicker comebacks than me. That was good. I am going to swap batteries with you, okay?
Yeah. Yeah, if you go and run enough plates out there, eventually you're gonna have some success.
Yep.
But she's a hard worker. She always has been.
Yeah, she really is.
She likes being out here. Not sure where she got that from. Back out, I think now. If I can. Does that look like a way out?
It does.
Quit watching my mirror. Conk. Where's that parking assist here? There's like 5 or 6 cars in here.
Yeah. Definitely got it under control. Here's your spare radio again. I don't know what.
I put. Oh, no, that one goes up here.
Oh, that's that one. Okay.
I don't know if it's my spare one. It's my county radio. Well, I'm telling you. We got so many radios in here, Pat. So, is this the same? Is this battery switch, or is this the same?
This is the battery switch. This one here.
Okay, good. There's something going on in METech that I don't know what the heck that is. Okay, well that was an exciting sandwich.
Clear 5,
Little turkey.
Copy 2319.
GOA was 616 and 179.
Didn't get any dessert though.
Copy 2319.
We live today?
You bet.
Yes, we are.
We live? I like it.
How you doing, guys?
What did he say? What?
Have a good night.
Oh.
Tango traffic. Minnesota license plate. The Charlie Lima Romeo 047 for Hamlet and Sergeant Dorktown.
What would that be?
What's that?
102, I'll be with 182.
Call kill, will you?
Yeah.
26523.
Just verify this one's our code 4 on that assault.
Is that my phone or yours?
Call Joe Kill.
Copy 2321.
And then move them.
Yep.
Mute them, yeah.
Game is over. The Wild won 5-1.
That is amazing.
Yes, indeed. Outstanding. Shots fired over the west. One shot.
Trevor 1, call 4 for medics. 40-year-old female conscious breathing, saying she's having an asthma attack.
Copy 2323.
2323.
212.
Yeah, Kirsten's mother, my wife, Trish England,
Sir, for your DOC.
was an amazing St. Paul police officer.
There's what was the 281 East 5th Street.
Well, that was part of your attraction. I think you're both such hard workers.
Definitely.
Yeah.
215 Tango.
Plus maybe the strawberry blonde hair. Gotcha. Right?
That sucker for that redhead, what can I tell you?
She's a nice person.
Yes, she was. He was a very fortunate man.
It never makes any sense why good people end up
Leaving far too soon.
catching that cancer and leaving too soon. It's just, you can't really try to process all that. By the way, before it gets to be midnight, let's go down to Jerry Vick's incident here. I don't think the bar is still there, is it?
No, it's not.
Bar is gone. Times, but I don't know if I
Bush,
can.
right?
I think it was Bush. I just don't know if it's in the north or south side. Bush. It's not too far from those cars always just keep showing up.
Tango.
There was the bar on Forest.
Right there.
Yeah.
Are there any DVD cars on?
Was the bar on Forest here or on Earl? Forest, right?
Yeah.
It's gone now. We'll tell the story as best as you can remember it.
Yeah.
So
Jerry was working undercover vice operation at Eric's bar, and
by the way, as a backdrop, I always do this too. As a backdrop, Jerry had a long history of helping women that were sucked into prostitution getting out of prostitution.
Yep.
And so he wasn't afraid really to go anywhere to make those contacts. And so, working off duty and in a variety of locations brought him closer to people that he could help.
Yes, indeed. There is a group named after him that combats sex trafficking. But he was working this operation, and he and his partner came outside and came across a guy urinating on the building, and just told him to stop, and the guy took offense to it and confronted him again as he was getting in his car to leave, and pulled a gun and shot and killed Jerry. And took off down this alley right here. And after a manhunt of, I'm not sure how long that manhunt went on.
Till morning.
They happened at, I think, about 2 in the morning.
Yeah.
And it was daylight by the time they...
Suspects were wearing hoodies. One was wearing a white hoodie and one was wearing a gray hoodie, both with black pants.
They caught up to him.
For the description of the suspect,
did an intensive search through the neighborhood.
And he had 2 children at the time, you know, young Clayton and Amanda. And Clayton grew up to just, I don't really know Amanda that well, but Clayton grew up to just be such a wonderful young man. And it's tough when you lose your dad and your,
You're going to start towards Snelling County Road C2, color advisors.
you know, and your young teens. And
the tie rod came off of
Connie is, you know, nobody ever recovers from that.
No.
His wife, Connie, and his mom, you know, Jerry's mom, you know, passed away here a couple years ago, but she was distraught, of course, for many years. No one should lose their son before they pass away.
No. That took a heavy toll on the whole family.
7935 Sunnyside Drive.
To this day.
83-year-old male, difficulty breathing.
Yeah, it's a tough memory because all of us came out and secured. You remember being a part of it, but you just, there's nothing you can do. I will say this: the funeral for Jerry Vick at Gustavus Adolphus Church there on Arcade was a moment that we'll all remember.
Yes, indeed.
I don't think there's been a funeral that's been better attended for a law enforcement officer in East Metro than, but we all have pictures on our walls of St. Paul Police Department in their blue, the Ramsey County Sheriff's Department in their brown, and the Minnesota State Troopers, which came out in massive numbers.
Yes.
In the next segment, and of course, hundreds and hundreds of other police officers from other departments as well.
He impacted a lot of people's lives.
Such a great young man.
The most highly decorated officer in St. Paul police history.
The thing about it is, just the reminder is you never know who has the gun and who's nuts enough to use it.
Right.
Okay, squad to start. 102 copy on accident injuries, 38 Stallion. 2-vehicle accident. Male rear-ended another one.
Jerry, we miss you. Connie, we love you. Clayton and Amanda, our apologies again for not being able to protect your dad, because that's the thing about law enforcement. We want to be able to protect each other. That happened.
Yeah, we'll go to that.
Thanks for holding it together, Connie, so you could raise 2 awesome kids. That's the best thing a mom can do, is continue to be a great parent, 2 parents in one, to help raise some great children, and you did.
You are definitely a great parent, Connie. Well, thank you for saying that, Sharon. He impacted my son's life.
Female approach, stay in front of the victims. We have them at the vehicle detained as well.
Male and female approach stated there in front of the victims are both detained.
Additional information for squads on.
So I'm getting with the female, still want.
Copy.
Are we having fun?
Yay!
Is it crowded or not tonight? Why is that? I know a lot of times it's packed.
Good night.
Not too crowded there, is it?
Breathing, but not conscious.
Breathing, not conscious.
What do we got over there?
Tango, we did a squat to talk about that man at Phelan.
Sister medics on the left assist, 418 Highway 96, 3116.
365, he's got a 3-8, we're not too far. What does he have?
Turn that up just a little bit.
Is that what the vehicle is?
Maryland and Herbert. Or, wait a minute. No, that can't be right. It says he's available.
Give us a second. Keep us on file.
Does he go for it? How far? Away from us,
Maybe Prosperity and Magnolia.
Here's his backup.
Sorry. Partial mania here.
That car went north on Forest. So I don't know what to make of that.
You said it was on Orange Chevy Impala?
Ivy and Forest. Sorry.
I got a package in here.
Is there a stabbing, a robbery on 24017?
Yes, in Maplewood.
Yeah. Anybody we
One possibly in custody. Another suspect possibly on a bike. This is a slumper at Ivy and Forest. They're waiting for backup.
Male victim.
That was his
Just had a knife held to his chest. No injuries.
Copy. Male victim not injured.
Copy.
5-4 squad with victims. Do we see if anybody has a direction of travel on our suspects?
Our top here is saying they went south of 7th. Not sure the cross street is.
I'll run out there. Maplewood's got a robbery.
3-5 Tango.
Knife was used.
Meyer, so in the area of Bush and Meyer.
One detained.
125 Tango, what? Other spots need to be blocked off.
Metro 2509. It's on Metro Main.
One with a white hoodie, one with a gray hoodie.
I don't know if you're here.
Yeah,
You copy of the message. Show us that. Here's right. Report forward.
Copy. Correct.
125 Tango will take Snelling and Summit.
Copy.
Yeah, exactly. Message.
7-8, I'm going to be pulling up.
Not targeting it off. And I don't know if 405 still on, but I would maybe defer to him on that.
I'm on scene. That should be good for cars. As those cars arrive.
I think he's set up, but we'll let him know. Maybe just put him in the right spot. Yeah, tell him no for now. But we're talking to a citizen at Marion, haha. Did not see anybody on bikes come down this way.
Copy. One in Marion and Haha did not see anyone on bike.
So, can you update location? Can you read the original call? Because I don't think the backseaters heard it.
And B2. B as in boy.
It was originally put out that 2 males were robbed and a female was stabbed. That was corrected to where she was not stabbed but had a knife held to her chest. This was in Yosemite Park, 2401 East 7th Street. One suspect had a white hoodie, one suspect had a gray hoodie. Both had black pants. They both took off on bikes. Squads apparently have one potential suspect detained. One of the victims has a head injury. Last seen southbound.
Possibly on bikes?
Yes.
Well, it's tough to catch people on bikes. That's the problem. Said they mentioned Bush out here, which is the street we're passing here, 2 south of 7th, and then 2 north of Minnehaha. So we're gonna go out Minnehaha just see if they're southbound, but they could always be down to the freeway by now if they actually have functional bikes. I'd like to know who the one suspect is, because that might help us with the other ones.
And this is bicycles the suspects were on.
Do you have an Abigail with you as well?
Yeah, but only with one female. 4428 Tango, we have Abigail.
Copy, thank you.
Detour here.
One in custody, hopeful.
Copy, one in custody at 2341.
Check the plate.
Can you add Mike Zulu Sierra 971?
Clear.
It's not there though.
Okay. We know him.
should let the. What do you think about this? Should we let the inmates watch live on patrol while they're there? Can we get some good messaging, do you think, or not?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know if that'd be their first choice. It might be. I can't imagine.
There may be squad on the robbery event. Can advise if we still need the air.
There are some street racers over in Minneapolis, but they have not come to Ramsey County. So we haven't seen them yet.
323.
Any more calls from the 49er?
Negative, this one.
39.
The squad to assist 1820 Larpenteur Avenue. Unit 7 on a disturbance. Playing loud music. Roadway issues. We're not passing hours.
Squad back. 2209 Skillman. Past the village. Unit 209 for DOC. Calling can hear a male and female yelling. They do have a history of domestic, but no visual.
2-4 copy.
Any other calls from the DOC?
525 Tango.
30 I'm clearing right now. I hope you roll back.
So we just crossed McKnight, which is the border between St. Paul and Maplewood. Maplewood has this call.
Clear advice with 310.
Maplewood still is in Ramsey County.
2225.
So I guess we're just looking for kids on bikes, huh? What else we got?
That's it.
That's all we got for clues.
This is where we went south from.
Yeah. Actually, this is where one of our backseaters lives, right up here. They might even be watching. Maybe they saw the bikes. There's the police. There's the house. Small world, huh?
Yep.
Would you mute that for a minute? Never mind.
Six
612.
Clear regions en route to Ramsey.
Route to Ramsey 2346.
Mary and Sterling.
Three 7-4 Tango EOT.
Where would you
Copy.
go from here
Squad
on a
4.
bike?
Midnight EOT 375 Tango.
Was there a trail in those woods south of here?
375 Tango.
375 Tango.
Any other squads for midnight EOT? Take response. Midnight 2347.
Delivery over to the wrong address.
Mute that for a minute.
tachometer.
That's
608.
The 14
Somebody else?
French owner to his home address.
yeah, it's the admins from
2238.
Yeah. What?
Can you add me to this call?
319 Tango traffic.
09 Tango, go ahead.
White Bear and 7. License plate Hotel Sierra Zulu 794.
You serve the DOC advisor now.
Copy, White Bear, 7 up that 2239.
I'm heading towards your 911. I can advise. Copy. 270 McKnight, 911 hangar within 11 meters, male talking to the background, 2239.
319 Tango, we're going to be at 1745 7th Street.
Copy. 2250.
Bill?
322.
Roger, 322, we're talking.
9171, 9172.
Copy, 322.
72 for that.
26 Hunter Lake Road for disturbance, loud music playing outside.
And I'll tell you with them, ma'am.
Copy, 2250.
I'm gonna head north.
okay.
2362, copy the phone call request on a juvenile complaint to 2351.
Well,
4454.
time has gone fast tonight, hasn't it?
4454.
Yeah.
For that theft and penny,
Yeah, I feel
can we
like
determine was the cell stolen from that address or somewhere else?
Should be stolen from the Skillman address and tracked into St. Paul. St. Paul Police is requesting the comp reported with Maplewood.
54 copy.
2251.
Is it that call or is it a Skillman call? Yeah, it's a Skillman.
183 Tango.
23 Tango.
Can you give me a case number?
That doesn't
Case number
make sense.
44 for the ammo.
078
2252.
53.
Click again. That's weird.
2162, 2166.
That's really weird.
2162.
Is there a theft in there? No?
2162.
I think it's a theft.
Oh, there's a welfare check called in by staff. 1050 grams zero, number
St.
311.
Paul Police is
Female party
asking
ran
to
into the
report it
hotel
as a
visibly
theft.
upset. Here's that she was at the Green Mill. Her husband was being verbally abusive and walked out on a tab. Parties, I believe, should be in 311.
What's this one here?
166 copies. 62 copy.
2053.
What's the mute that and give me the phone number for the caller?
number.
Callers concerned they're distracted, looking down a lot, waving over the road. Information only at 2356.
At 2356.
Well, feeling like the odds are about to change.
We can break the lead and
Right, 111, okay, get you to 4. 80 cars in the area, info 623 direct. Ramsey County was in pursuit of a gray Dodge Charger, plate, 694 from Silver Lake Road.
Caller's husband was
New Brighton PD, that's pursuit they have not terminated. 2257.
15 minutes. It's possible you might have or fully have been drinking, currently sleeping. It's going to be a thorough.
Anyone can have your 2357.
Light male, 5'8", Sidville. Which squad is this?
323. Clear suspect.
Copy. 2257.
Oh, since we can't find any crime, Pat, we better try to entertain people another way.
I guess so.
Well, what do you got?
3-8.
I don't know. I could get out in front of the car and do a little dance.
I don't think that's gonna help. Depending on the dance. Depending on the dance.
Good point, Monique. 12:15 is quickly approaching.
Yeah, you got a point there. Nothing happens until 12:15.
I'm going to call that the Bobby rule.
Squad 328, you can mark this unfounded.
I think the problem is I haven't had a donut or a Twinkie.
That must be it.
I gave a box of those cupcakes away to that gentleman while you were in the restroom. He was happy with that.
I bet he was.
581.
What the heck?
581.
Stand by for him.
Take your disturbance on Mississippi.
Still my favorite moment ever of Live on Patrol in 231
44 minutes.
things. My favorite moment was your instinct to chase that guy on foot.
23. Charlie.
Like he was half a block away before.
They're going to make arrangements for that car.
Suspect vehicle still on scene, occupied by 1. 2359.
Yeah, we did talk about CO week at length on our broadcast Wednesday, but I'll mention it again. Hey.
175 Charles, we have a vehicle that hit a woman on the corner.
We honored our correctional officers this week at the Ramsey County Board meeting, but it's National Correctional Officer Week. We thank them for their efforts, and I couldn't do the job. I just appreciate them so much. And it's a crowded facility, getting more and more crowded.
30. 30, copy, thank you. 0 minutes.
And tough job, 25,000 inmates coming in there, 500 capacity. Last month we were almost full. How are you? Yeah.
Hey, sir, he's
Yeah, what do you got?
just taking the 35
Your picture? You're live?
It's okay?
Yeah. That's great. You're live?
Tell me something.
Hey, you're live too? That's my best buddy.
My brother.
You're my
How
brother.
you doing,
Where
my
we
friend?
go?
Come
Where we
get cigarette.
Huh?
You used to buy cigarettes. What happened? You don't buy with us?
He brings them with him. No, we miss you though. We miss you.
Thank you, my brother.
Yeah, you're
We
always
gotta stop in more often.
This good people, no bullshit.
Yeah,
I like my house,
we watch. We keep an eye on you whenever you're here. You know. Make sure you're safe.
Always.
Thank you.
We should stop in
In
more,
relation to
but
Rich-
it's hard when we're
1629
live to
at
stop
Clement.
in, you know, because then people say, where'd they go? Where'd they go? Because, you know, we're
I
live.
know what you're doing.
Yeah, well,
I hear my friend told me this.
yeah. Yeah, you're
Yeah,
right.
you gotta be, listen, you're not bad people. You try to save everybody's life. You have to be this way. I'm sure you're a good man.
Well, thank
You're
you.
justice. You give people a chance. I
Fair.
see.
Yes, we be fair.
You're a good man, bro. God bless
Yeah,
both of you.
yeah.
Thank
my
you.
Heart, my mama, bro. No
Thank you.
I love
Thank
you, my brother.
God
I
bless
love
you.
you.
friend.
Thank you, my
Thank
brother.
you.
Thank you.
Who are you talking to there?
This is TikTok.
Yeah, TikTok?
TikTok.
How long can you go on TikTok? We might want to get. I thought TikTok.
Yeah, you
was,
can. You can.
Can you go longer now?
Yes.
Oh, wait.
This is not like Facebook. It's more better.
Oh, really?
But you get a lot of views. Look, I'm 200. I'm not like you.
You got 200 people watching you on TikTok? Well, we're gonna get a TikTok page.
Do TikTok.
Live on
and
Patrol.
You good?
Then you can help me get some viewers.
Do this. I have my own. I do. I have a TikTok for me. If you have one,
Oh, we don't have a
I
TikTok.
do funny stuff.
Oh, you do?
Okay.
Well, how long can you transmit?
Whatever you need.
Really? It used to be
Yes.
short. Now.
No. Oh, I know what you say. You can do 3 minutes now.
3 minutes.
But you can't go live like what you do.
You can't go live.
Yes.
Then what happens when you're done? Does it store it or is it gone?
It just stays 6 months.
6 months?
Yes, it told you stay 6 months. You getting back 6 months. You see everything.
All right. Well, listen. We got Facebook, and we got YouTube. We got 184,000.
YouTube, I never see the YouTube
184,000 on YouTube and 57,000 on Facebook. But we're gonna get into TikTok.
TikTok more.
TikTok. No.
Listen, no, my brother. Just like how Hellcat cars now, people love this car.
Yeah.
TikTok, this is the time now.
That's where it's happening.
Take over. It's take over.
TikTok?
Yes.
I'm glad I ran into you.
See, and you police officer.
You're not gonna try to get me to buy Bitcoin now, are you?
No.
Okay.
Never evil. I really love America. I love you, people. For real. I love this country. You're a good man too. You're not bad guy. You're not.
Well, did somebody say I am or what?
You are justice guy, bro. As a bad guy, you have to spice his ass. But you know, you're good people. You do your job. You do your right way. You give people chances. I see.
We do.
Like you give them warrants. If you don't listen,
Warning.
listen you.
And we try to treat them fair. You know?
I love you, brothers. Unless you get stationed, please.
Thank
You don't like
Thank
enough
you.
from me.
Thank
But
you.
I love you, guys.
Thank you. Thanks for the tip on TikTok.
You're welcome.
All right,
You
God
take
bless.
care.
Have a good night, brother.
Yeah, thank you. TikTok. I heard they were going to allow you to do live on TikTok, but usually TikTok is for shorter.
Yeah, I always
you know,
thought that.
3 minutes, 30 seconds. But Kyle Meestead, the smartest guy we got at the sheriff's office. If you're watching, Kyle, we got to check out TikTok. Might be a different audience on TikTok,
311.
right?
Could be.
311.
The more we can get the message out to you, the better.
On the DLC, caller was hearing a couple arguing outside. Females and she wanted to go home. Oh, she had the male punch.
Magnolia.
Assist medics 1417 Blair. Female slumber in a Ford truck, white color.
1529.
Now there is a coincidence. We'll have to go to that call. Don't you think, Ben?
Yep. Couple is arguing outside. Female saying she wants to go home. Male punched her in the face.
Oh, that's not good.
311.
Thinks the male is wearing a yellow shirt and the female wearing blue.
311. Caller saying it's too far for them to get a good description, but they believe that the male is wearing a yellow shirt and the female is wearing blue.
That's as long as that'll go, huh? That's murder. Well, we're going to run into this domestic here. Excuse me.
3930, how's traffic?
Clear.
And then, little secret, we know where this building is because we were watching it for a week.
Yeah, we were.
The suspect was living in there. So 1, 2, 3. Well, I missed the 3. No, it's 3. 4.
clear to the start.
Copy.
So, this is the building right here. So they were
311.
outdoors.
A couple of
Saw
in the
some
middle of
brake
the complex
lights.
at
You
the
see
address
what?
near the playground.
There were some brake lights on a second ago
Something's
somewhere.
going on. I'm gonna back up and get some headlights out the front of the building. Nobody in there. Could have been reflection, maybe, huh? Or not.
I thought one of those.
Copy at 7 minutes.
Alright, well. We do not see people outside. We don't have an address associated with it, right? As far as we can tell.
Well, they did give that specific address. There we go. There we go.
Oh, didn't they say it was 1529?
Yeah. Yeah, but I don't know if that's...
Yeah, no, it's 29 there. This is 21.
He's got no shirt on.
No. So, there is one other parking lot where the people at 1529 park in on the north side there. Are you all right, ma'am?
You okay?
Okay.
Okay.
He's definitely not wearing a yellow sweatshirt. Unless
I think there was a little bit of tension there.
Unless the
Because she was ignoring him as he was saying, I love you too.
is there any other indication?
In the middle of the complexes at the address near the playground.
Yeah, I know where that is. Curb.
Curb alert.
So this is 4 different complexes here. I don't know if I can go by there. What do you think?
Oh, you watch on the left. There's something on the ground on the left.
I'm not gonna go that way. That looks like danger.
Yeah.
It can be done. But
Or you can cancel that exit. 113 copy. First shots fired. 1176 Van Buren. One caller heard one shot.
I don't see anybody in there. We'll try. What was the description of the male?
She thought he was wearing a yellow shirt, and the female was wearing blue.
Thank you. Is there a spot to sit?
Well, she might have thought the skin was the yellow shirt, huh?
Mm-hmm.
187, I need to go.
Copy at 9 minutes.
That probably, if it's thought, it's probably. See if you can hear anything. I suppose they could have been on this side earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we can't solve all crime.
No, we can't.
Especially if people don't want to tell us what's going on. Anyhow, this complex here, the building on our right, is where Gerald Smith was living.
Confirm we cannot do a callback, correct?
Correct. It's a 911.
Or staying, I should say. I don't know if living is a...
Receive, thank you.
Right.
You're welcome. 2 minutes.
319 Tango, clear traffic with 310.
Copy at 10 minutes.
316, code 4.
Copy code 4 at 11 minutes.
Are you good?
Appear to be.
I like that term. We appear to be good. The captain of the Titanic said that too. When his first man asked him,
my case number.
are we good, Captain? You appear to be.
Case number is 109.
Iceberg.
109.
Right ahead.
go back over here. You saw that white car leave. Was that hers, do you think?
Yes. I'm
guessing she decided to leave.
You can go ahead and change it to
So, yellow shirt apparently was yellow
skin.
51 Detroit, copy, going to be checking the area 2925.
This was a different building, but that's normal.
319.
019. 2 juvenile females, 2416 Bush.
Clear the traffic advised. White, no, 1.
It could have something to do with the lighting.
Mm-hmm.
Copy. It's open.
Go ahead.
Here comes the St. Paul car. Mute that. I tell you what, it's an interesting case, gentlemen. Where's your FTO? We don't have one, huh?
No, sure if we don't.
Well, we scoured quickly the 4 complexes. This is where Gerald Smith was staying with his sister, so that's why we were here. We found a man and a woman on the front steps of 1521, right over here, which wasn't really close, and he didn't have any shirt on. It was actually skin.
Was he a pale-skinned male?
Pale skin. He was very light-skinned, and we think that was him.
Okay.
They went into the building, and then they came back out, and she had a blue shirt on. We think she left.
Oh.
But
she declined any assistance.
She declined any assistance, and they weren't actively fighting. We were looking for the yellow shirt, but all we found was a guy without a shirt on.
SNR.
So,
got it. Well, we appreciate it.
You guys got anything to say to Live on Patrol, you hard workers at the St. Paul Police Department?
Hi, Mom. Hi, Andondo.
There you go.
My aunt's probably watching right now.
Yeah, your dad's out of town this weekend, huh?
I was going to say, where's he at?
Yeah, I don't know. Where did he go? He's going to Duluth for something. What's going on up there?
I think he just likes it up there.
Is there a casino?
Yeah, there is.
Real close. Real close.
Yeah, you need to start giving him more assignments so you can't go to the casino so much. Keep him busy.
He's working really hard, and he's doing an awesome job, by the way.
That's great.
I mean,
he's got a good boss.
He's really doing a great job.
His
I'm
boss
really
keeps
doing a
him
great job.
motivated,
And by the way, we're holding spots for all 3 of you guys.
You just hired one of my buddies, the last class.
Which one?
Cody.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, depending on how your contract comes out and then how ours follows.
There you have it.
Might be more than 3 of us trying to come over.
I know.
You'll be flush.
Welcome aboard.
All right, well, you guys go check, see if there's anything more to check, but we think she left in a white car because she was coming out to a car, and
She got her phone and got to go home.
we didn't see her damaged, and she didn't want anything to do with us, but just a thought.
Hey, we appreciate you.
And he was a white guy with a little bit of Dunlap.
Yeah, a little bit. In fact, I'd be embarrassed to walk outside like that.
We'll see you guys around.
See you guys.
Thanks.
14 minutes.
Of course, I won't be surprised if she comes back, but...
What's wrong with 311?
Nice
310, I copy your
toppers.
occupied 66 on the animal complaint.
I'm starting, those dark blue uniforms are starting to grow on me.
Squad assist.
What do you think?
I still miss the old one.
Yeah, my wife still doesn't like it.
Copy, 15 minutes.
But
I thought we had the coolest and most unique uniform in the country.
Tango 7130.
56 Tango for both.
yeah, I got to remember that one. I've never seen a bare-shirted guy defined as a wearing a yellow shirt.
Well, she did say she was looking from quite a distance.
Oh, I didn't know that part. See, you held up with that part on me.
Oh, I didn't say that?
You
Sorry.
might have. Yeah, I don't know right away, but yellow shirt. I don't know. I'm just looking at that guy and his physique and his skin, and there's yellow doesn't pop into my mind.
Thanks, I'll start for just a second.
What did that say? Oh, somebody had a message there for you.
Oh, check here.
You might have.
tap it once, right?
Whatever you think. Hold is when you turn it off, right? Tap is when you turn it on. Hey, do you think we would be successful flying a plane?
I guess I'm not sure.
Okay.
If I could keep it real low to the ground, maybe.
Well, do you think if you can you still fly it if you lose something in the cockpit? I don't know. I mean, there's probably not many things to lose, right? They're all nailed down. But that's on my bucket list, by the way. Flying. It's really the only thing on there. It's the only thing on there. Some loud animated yelling going on in this car. Or talking on the phone. Hi! How are you? Sheriff's office. Were you yelling at somebody on the phone or what? Huh? I know, I saw you yelling though. I thought someone was in the car. Who are you yelling at? Huh? A rider or the boss? All right. Good luck. Yell away.
Yell away.
Or 268 Tango. 260 Tango. En route
5185 Tango, 5186.
Copy at 18 minutes.
267 Tango, same
There's another guy yelling. Everybody's yelling. It's yelling time.
You start towards the target, 1515 County Road B. Caller advising there is a group
Stop
of
your yelling, people.
parties in the parking lot believes that they're gang members, saying that they're holding something that appears to be a gun. We're still getting further.
Well, we gotta go to the suburbs. Jesus criminy.
85 Tango, copy.
Well, Roseville gets a lot of serious calls. I'm just gonna tell you. That's the target of
5180 copy.
County Road B in Snelling. Group of gang members with what appears to be a gun. What on earth are a group of gang members hanging out at the target for? It's not open, right?
Shouldn't be.
2705 commercial. Room number Bravo 424. Caller advising there is home. Somebody is sleeping inside of the apartment. The door was
Christmas
open.
hours, yeah.
And you can hear somebody snoring. Our caller is waiting outside.
Your car's on Snelling and Grand.
What happened down in Snelling and Grand that we have
5380
all
copy at 20 minutes.
Affirmative.
8190 checking status.
Was there a bad accident down there?
I'm looking.
It's been going on for like an hour.
8190 checking status.
Yep, accident with injuries.
Must have been somebody seriously.
Code for it.
Copy code for 20 minutes.
All right, gangsters, we're sliding out to Roseville.
5183.
5183.
Got my motor vehicle set, so I'll go to the target.
Copy. And just to advise, the caller state doesn't hear yelling and arguing. Our caller disconnected. We're able to call back on a 911 cell phone.
Squad's copy.
20 minutes.
Anyhow, Roseville has gotten a ton of serious calls in the last 6 months.
Thank you.
7156 Tango. 7156 Tango. Can you enter Minnesota, George Nora, Frank 338 and read back to the RO for me, please? Tango. Golf November Foxtrot 338 is coming back. Clear, registering back. On a 2022 Chevy Trailblazer blue in color to a Jessica Stephen Schmidt. Follow your current address.
2753.
Copy, thank you.
21 minutes.
TikTok, huh? TikTok allows you to go live.
Copy.
That's amazing. I wonder if you gotta be, horizontal.
CO2, I'll go check it.
2166.
Copy. Looks like their AVL is showing them at vital and pain.
2166, 2168 to assist carry a vehicle on possible for a female laying on the corner.
Copy.
Looks like there are other parties around her. Medics are being notified.
What's happening on that one? Oh, they got a car stop?
They're clear from it. So I don't think it'll still be up here.
Okay, that's right. You don't. Okay.
2156 Tango. 2166, I copy. 62 shade clear. 2156 Tango, go ahead.
Pain on dangerous competition for street races.
Closet 44. Vehicles occupied.
It was a traffic stop.
Copy.
102.
102.
US Squad 670. Take channel 4, please.
We are going to slide over to Roseville. However, I'll be shocked. I'll be shocked if it's still an active call when we get there.
7-4, I'll take it, please. 7-3, clear. Can I get your number so I can give you a call? 651-262-9935. Going, you know.
7130.
Maybe my next car I'll put 2 of these radios in.
You can start towards 6926 Knollwood Drive on the medical for a 62-year-old female passing out.
The St. Paul cars still have two?
I don't think so, no. We did. Yeah, we insisted on that.
Victor Delta,
Yeah.
November Whiskey Charlie 968. There's one more to stand by that.
2-2 Tango.
Coming to first lane, verifying the last.
I tried to get 2
LEC from regions.
in all these cars. And the guy in charge of the project, you know what he told me? This is when you know your conversation isn't going to go anywhere. Well, they can only listen to one at a time.
286 Tango, Mike Golf Alpha 842.
How are you going to argue that point? I mean,
Golf Yankee Juliet
yeah,
932.
except that in reality, they listen to several at a time. That's a key skill. You know, because they're not all talking at the same time, but
exactly.
You can only listen one at a time. It's actually not true. I mean, you can't argue the science of it, right?
Right.
But you can have 2 radios on and distinguish between the 2. Some people
you distinguish between 6.
Just have 6 on.
I have no idea how you do that.
617 on copy.
I can't tell cars apart from each other.
310 around to the south.
Copy. 25 minutes.
216644.
Copy goes for 25 minutes.
I like to get down to Roseville anyhow. We are on Highway 36 westbound.
Squad 581, checking your status.
Going 86 Tango, we're code 4.
Code 4, 26 minutes.
Headed to the super target.
Squad 581, checking your status.
Snelling,
9 people, please.
Conroe B. What do we got going over there?
8190 clears this.
One of our backseaters says they have 300,000 followers on TikTok.
Roughly 3.
You can go live for as long as you want.
Information at 26 minutes.
Negative officers, weather construction 15 Mississippi River Boulevard at St. Thomas.
Phelan 2090 with Hotel Alpha Tango 100.
Well, you backseaters are going to have to help us. Help us. You're going to have to get a TikTok account to help us get a little growth algorithm over there.
Just making sure you're code 4.
But I wonder if you have to have your camera upright for TikTok.
No
That's
problem.
my
Thank
question.
you. 173,
All the TikToks I've seen have been vertical, and then, but can we broadcast horizontal, or does it have to be?
Oh, I see what you're saying.
2166. 2166.
I just don't know how that works.
Jersey ride 10 female to 1868 Grant Road in Northern Hills.
Copy.
I just want a little shout out to my friend Andre Robinson. Proud of you for everything you've accomplished and the changes you've made in your life.
5185 Tango. 5185
I can't really read what you're sending me right now because I'm driving.
You changes to DOC.
Rest assured, appreciate your friendship.
Copy, 20 minutes.
Thanks for being a leader now. Appreciate your work with Rev Spence. I'm guessing that everything's code 4 there, huh?
We had medics en route. Did you want me to have them cancel?
Yeah.
Copy.
Officer, Roseville officer got shot. They had a shooting incident where they were shot at here earlier
7130.
this year. Just a ton of serious incidents.
Per the medical dispatcher, they're advised you're going to need to...
2 carjackings at Rosedale Mall. Guns involved.
Not even seeing it anymore.
29 minutes.
But interestingly, just down the street, there's an auto theft.
But yeah, somebody was taking that.
Copy, have a good night.
At Perkins.
Huh?
At Perkins.
Okay, 29 minutes.
Cat 11212.
Copy, 29 minutes.
A silver Honda CRV. DBU 791.
DBU 791? What kind of Honda?
CRV, little SUV.
Our Mall there ahead of us. Rosedale Mall on the other side of the highway. Super Target.
Cars in the lot for being closed.
Huh?
We're in the garage. We make an entry into the basement door, I believe.
A lot of cars in the lot for being closed.
7156 Hangar, copy. You made entry into the garage. You're entering into the basement door at 31 minutes.
A lot of people at the Perkins, too.
Mm-hmm.
56 Tango. If Casey's still on the line, can you ask him if she has a key in the garage somewhere? Just a driver in the house.
Copy.
56 Tango. What's that?
It was a systematical.
Oh,
Had to force the door.
24 Tango.
2970.
2970.
You
they probably got stalkers and stuff that stock the place after.
Have a good night, just 2 minutes.
Excuse me.
4428 Tango traffic.
4428 Tango.
White Bear and Cope with George Frank George 017.
The morning sun was shining like a red rubber ball. See how the brain works? See a red ball. So it's a red rubber ball.
Do those associations.
Yes.
Yeah, 32 minutes.
Tango, update the location to Cope and Flandreau.
Cope and Flandreau, 32 minutes.
Cope and Flandreau. That's where they had the shots fired. The infamous shots fired call in Maplewood.
Which one was that?
Oh, the one with 5 kids that were in the area.
Oh, yeah.
2372 traffic.
Is your allergies on, Pat?
Yeah. Billing for the Warner's Dell.
Full squad to assist 441 Robert Shit. Michael
go.
Arizona robbery. Caller saying it's
Like
much of
in
a
Frank King, I know.
in the Burger King parking lot on foot. And they're
Copy.
blasting
We're
west
only in front of Warner Stallion at 33 minutes.
We're going to go back up a county car that's on a traffic stop at Warner Stallion. Probably just...
392537.
Make sure. You generally only have
hallway with Adam King.
only have one car at
Division Holloway, 34 minutes.
Falcon Heights at this time of night, so not always a backup there. Roseville seems to be tied up, so we're only 2 minutes away. Just make sure he's okay. Problem is the St. Paul cars don't generally hear these transmissions in Falcon Heights either. It's one of the things that kind of troubles me about patrolling Falcon Heights. We're going to keep doing it, but it has some liabilities.
Metro 4580 cars, information on a driving complaint southbound 494 from Highway 7. This is described as a white Chevy Malibu bearing a plate similar to Tango.
But that was a second sheriff's car.
Plate did not come
Looked
back
like
on
they were
file.
going to turn around.
Call reported swerving over across lanes of traffic, almost hit him while he was on a motorcycle. Information only at 35 minutes.
I'll be 10-8, Bravo 842. Still be on it.
Copy.
CPR, start rescue.
Hey! You work in Falcon Heights or you just roaming? Just roaming? Huh? I saw there was another car behind you.
Metro 4580 cars, update on that last driving complaint southbound 494 from Highway 7. The plate is actually going to be Michael Union David 429. It does come out of Matt G. White Chevy Malibu out of shock. The information only at 36 minutes.
I just heard daytime. Head to 1930 Energy Park.
319 Tango.
You're good? You're good. We're going to go down to Energy.
See ya. Quarter sedan with a broken front headlight. The other driver pulled over and took the caller's phone and threw it. Mailed in flat. He was last seen heading westbound on 7th about 4 minutes ago. I think a white male, 19 years old, 5'7", average build. Last one.
379.
Copy.
What the Adam was saying that when we took those bad bumps from that truck. Actually, you were driving, so it really technically is your bumps. You know, we broke the window on the guy. He was saying those bumps might have been hard enough to short something out with the siren mechanism.
Ah, okay.
264 arriving on Robert.
Causing this box to not work properly.
Thump is pretty good.
Yeah. Didn't really understand how a short up in the siren could cause the whole box to malfunction, but apparently it can.
2163.
2163 Tango. Well, number 25 County Road to Yakko. For 3 parties are going through vehicles in the parking lot. Females are described as white females, no clothing description. They had a car door open, alarm had been sounding.
That BMW that took off from the county car was coming right at us.
2163 copy.
It was like a scene out of a movie, seeing it coming.
38 minutes.
Yeah. Well, we're going to let the boys know that they got to go home.
EVU 579.
That wasn't much of a racer there.
GBX 342.
Much of a racer there.
DWZ 296. GRV 274.
Copy.
Unit 324 Jesseline Avenue on suspicious. First female, they have been knocking on the caller's back door. Caller's not knowing which female was going to be in the garage on the side. A white female wearing a black shirt and pink shirt.
38 minutes.
Squad to assist.
323.
Copy, 2 minutes.
2369.
264, this is going to be a theft.
Copy.
BYS 209.
Well, clearly there's not many down here. That's good.
Yeah, that's good.
Copy.
4454 traffic.
4454. New boy. Charlie Adam Victor, 622. Before the CVS.
Those might have been racers there. It's a Mustang 5.0.
White Bear County Road B.
With no front plate.
Yeah. Maybe every car should have an electronic transmitter. Sounds good.
Sergeant to copy, 1216 Morgan on shots fired. One
Big
caller heard
brothers.
one shirt.
Two big
Probably
brothers.
from Johnson Parkway, and then just heard 4 more.
333. Squads aren't in the area. Did you get the call?
11 copies.
Copy.
02.
115 suspicious on Aga Hearts.
02 copy, the shots fired.
Just gonna sit here a little bit.
302, I copy.
41 minutes.
23.
209 Tango, can you bring the plates again, please?
I won't block the streets this time, but
309 Tango, it's going to be Delta Romeo Charlie 333.
sit here for a minute.
Copy. 41 minutes.
Are those our brakes that smell? There's some rubber. Maybe somebody was spinning tires.
Oh, that's exactly what that is.
See that?
That is burnt rubber.
Burnt rubber.
Probably 5.0 that went by us.
Yeah, it's something.
319 Tango,
Could be a
request
tire
medics to our
manufacturer.
location. Adult male, conscious, breathing.
Copy and call for medics.
Three 319 Tango, it's going to be for back pain.
Copy. Have 42 minutes.
Oh yeah, do some research here. Let's check it out right now. Can you run TikTok in a horizontal format?
Oh, we were told yes by the
Really?
person who has 300,000 followers.
What did they say?
That yes, you can.
311. Car, check for a motorcycle.
Well, she said you could go long term. Did she say you could also run it?
College Life thinks it's possibly can run the area.
You could run it horizontal? Because I know
Yep,
you said
both.
42 minutes. You can
Long term and horizontal, and
Columbia Heights, checking the address for the RO of
that there is a limit on how long
temporary
they're
tag that was
saved.
on a vehicle.
And you
And
apparently
wanted
can't
out
do
of
anything
Columbia
about
Heights.
that.
I want to verify if
So here's what it
it's still
says. TikTok is formatted to be viewed on a smartphone, so vertical video is best. Though horizontal is also allowed. Dimensions of the video should be 1080 by 1920.
6921.
So what I don't know, sometimes if you do the horizontal, it only shows up like a third of the screen.
Right.
6921.
There's two trying to settle in. There's a parking lot over here on Jurassic Park, but I just kicked them out. So, 6921.
Yeah.
On a
Is that
DOC
Marcy?
1642 Eustis Street, where a male party is banging something at the bus stop, is now walking southbound on Eustis towards Como, carrying a backpack. Saying that he'd been mumbling about himself, mumbling to himself.
So why don't they have landscape videos?
Okay, fine. 2-1 copy, I'll check it out, patrol.
Copy.
It's 184 clear.
44 minutes.
You can't do it. You have to go to the effects button. Then people got to watch. Then they got to do something to watch them in landscape mode too. Well,
interesting.
Yeah. Yeah.
8115.
Squad 563, myself at 526.
We call this a DKG.
And the full tab 537 will be OG Connect.
Well, it doesn't seem like they're coming here.
45 minutes.
It's real America right here. Semstone carrying concrete out to build buildings.
No
Right?
kidding.
Direct from the Semstone plant here.
Copy. Metro.
People out making America.
Should be there now. Yep, I got the thing. You like to do it from 4.7.
I gotta get my book and I gotta figure out who Priscilla is named after. What street? Priscilla.
Oh, yeah.
I'll bring that next time, Priscilla. I never thought I'd get used to the flashing yellow, but
I kind of like it.
In time I did. Although, like I said, I think it was responsible for a few accidents on the front end.
Yeah, it was very confusing at first.
Speed advised, 173 and helpful.
21 Weber Street on this suspicious. Someone was pounding on the color store 10 minutes ago. They did not look out for any visual. Just requesting an area check. 7-1, all advice.
So, as you probably know, we're up in the Como St. Anthony neighborhood. Not St. Anthony Village, but St. Anthony Park, a neighborhood of St. Paul.
Go ahead.
Here at Como House at Como and Carter.
SUV here. Get your plate.
Those pumps open or not?
Didn't seem like it was coming from BS 026.
Tim and Tom's Speedy Market.
Clear.
665 Metro.
665.
ETO 10-8.
40 minutes.
It was nice out.
Clear to a blue Mazda 3 registered to a Heather and Franz at a Rochester.
Yeah, it is.
We're just confirming 1 Robert Charles 492.
Fire 192. Stand by 1.
We have to stop at the Flame Burger some night up there in Little Canada for old time's sake. Don't you think? Even though our little Flame Burger's not open.
Yeah, we really should.
On unoccupied Highway 95 and Highway 2.
Take our backseaters on a real tour where we examine all the greasy eating spots.
16 Metro.
This is the guy that was walking down.
That stall was out there earlier in that crash. It is a broken axle. The guy was working on getting a tow, so I don't think 243 he's had up there. Copy of it tonight.
Dispatch copy direct.
Not too many people travel to the western wilderness of St. Paul. Besides us.
True that. This used to be a hopping spot.
Well, yeah, last time we were here was pretty busy too, but I think people got tired of having to realign their cars. Look at that, it looks like the moonscape. What the heck? I've never, I mean, truthfully. Oh my goodness, if that doesn't look like meteors yet here.
267 Tango.
267 Tango.
Hey, can you pull up the, on the phone?
Can I get my case number, please?
Case number is 078.
The information on Cinco de Mayo tomorrow. Over on the west side, they're having I think it's a one-day celebration. We used to have a big parade and everything, but they are going to have a car show.
Oh, okay.
I think that's actually today now, yeah. Today. Cinco de Mayo and St. Paul.
Gotcha. Tango traffic. 4428 Tango.
Boy and Hazelwood with Charlie Union Union 864.
County Road B in Hazelwood on traffic, 51 minutes.
5182, checking status. Copy,
luck?
214 and 537.
Not sure yet.
214. 537.
Can you start to 380 Cedar? We have a male refusing to leave and is destroying property. It's going to be a 30-year-old black male. He's wearing an orange hat, tank top, and black pants.
Cover. 537 County.
52 minutes.
I found a link, but then it says the page is not there.
Yeah, that just happened to me too.
Oh, must have got overloaded.
The official festival is a no.
Right. 5-4, you can show me how it tango.
I know they're doing something.
Two and 5 tango.
215 Tango.
You can go ahead and dupe that hit and run with injuries from Charles into our accident with injuries.
80 car 1052, 394, what's starting? Blocking the left.
So you want the Rice and Sycamore to be the primary? Or the Charles one to be the primary?
294 4th Street.
2500 towards...
Rice and Sycamore.
So passenger car into the median cement barrier at 70 miles an hour.
It's an accident somewhere.
125 Tango copy.
Can't find anything, Bob.
Well, I know St. Paul's got a contingent going over there.
Oh, there's a Facebook page too. I'll do that.
$39.24, how's your stop?
4 and close 4.
Go for it.
212.
212.
Can you tell me what the CN for the Rice and Sycamore AWI is?
It's going to be 078372.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, I'll let you keep looking. It's good to know what time and what the activities are. Might just be like a show.
There is a festival from 10 to 4 at Castillo Park. Bike and car show.
2365, copy en route to the narcotics complaint. Did you want a second? Sure. 2361.
10 to 4 at Castillo Park. Food trucks, softball tourney, and car show.
Perfect. Food trucks? That's all you gotta say, food trucks.
There you go.
Softball tourney.
2361.
Music, food, lowriders,
55 minutes.
softball tournament, food trucks.
And you should be able to get it from
Cool.
That's awesome.
Glad the community is doing something even though the city chose not to.
295, copy in. 56 minutes.
Nice.
Advise, we can Ticket pending.
I can send you a warrant call.
Sure.
Thank you. And cars responding. A female is running across the highway, all white, carrying a big black bag.
Running across which way, Metro?
She's under the 100 ramp. To the east.
Can we get her from east on 94 100 or is it west one side?
She's on the eastbound side under the ramp to go south on 100.
Go to her.
I gotta take a picture of this. Right now I gotta take a picture of that. Yeah, I gotta take a picture, send it to your daughter. Right now I gotta see if I can get a copy of that. I don't know if I can focus because there's a light behind you there. It's like a halo. Holy mackerel!
She does have a halo in her head.
Who you riding with? Oh, I didn't see you there. Okay, well that's good. That's priceless.
That's her.
Gotta see if I gotta see if I got her phone number in here. Titus has got it. I'll make sure I get that to her tomorrow. Or I can send it directly to Norm and he can get it to Jacob and then he can get it to her, you know.
You need it, I can look it up.
But no, I'll get it to her. Good, how about you guys?
Good.
Not a lot going on, but that's good, right? She knows the fair pretty well anyhow. Did you take him in there a little bit or not? Oh, yeah, go explore the fair a little bit. Yeah.
Anybody grab that driver yet?
I know. Yeah, it's a good deal. Yeah, I know. It's like I saw you in the picture, Brad. I thought, are you our most senior guy?
6-5, what's wrong with the car? Copy 28.
Who would be higher?
Age-wise or seniority?
I don't know. Good question. Yeah.
No, I'm probably.
You got to be it, huh?
Well, second time around, I'm already on page 2.
Right. But I mean, you know, nobody else started before you. Yeah. Maybe me.
281 Metro.
Oh, is he? Yeah.
10-7, have a good night.
Yeah.
Good night, my mom.
Yeah, it's tough to lose all that experience. He's very thorough. Danny.
518.
Just pounds away, gets it done. I like that. Well, go find something good. Yeah. But you can't see your faces. Yeah, we're live, but we didn't mute it to talk to you because people are getting bored with us. There's nothing going on. I mean, there's stuff going on, but we're not in the middle of anything. You guys got to find a stolen or something, huh?
130 Metro.
130.
You got a cat in there?
Okay,
good.
Can I be a copy route to Bieber 1 Smith Avenue for patient to say that she was insulted that occurred on Thursday at 2171 Glenridge Avenue.
Except in the old days, they didn't always run from you. Now it's like 99%. Great to see you guys. Have a good night. Thanks.
664 Metro.
664.
10-7 ship, 10 TCD.
Okay, 101.
His daughter is state senator.
608, need help over there?
Oh, really?
Yep. This is a nice job.
Is that you that's behind me?
Very supportive of the police.
Copy.
You got it
Do
right.
you want to set up a doorway so people don't blow numbers off, please?
Yeah, you're on main line, right?
Northbound, no traffic, 70.
Class 321.
Northbound 3 Hill, no traffic, 70, 102.
Clear Joey with 312 and 323.
Copy at 102.
Yeah, side coming out of the King, I believe, so we should be able to ID the driver, so I'm gonna terminate here.
Where is he?
I should be able to ID the driver going to terminate at 102.
Signal go, he went west off 70.
320, copy out to 308, Morningside Circle on a disturbance. Log me. Please indicate clubs were out 2 times already tonight. The same issue. SWAT to assist. Copy, going to terminate vehicle accident on 70 years. Almost to the vehicle. 102, copy at 102.
Just going past the parks. We'll be able to tell you if he goes onto the highways.
321. I can advise that 312 wants to cancel.
Copy, 312, you can stay clear.
Oh, same route.
Copy, 102.
Well, the radios are a little easier to listen to now.
Yeah, true that. Yeah, as nice as this weather is, I really thought it was going to be busier tonight.
Hey, buddy. Is there a moon sliver up there? I thought I saw a little moon sliver.
Somebody was saying the moon was beautiful tonight.
Yeah, I thought it was like a crescent, I thought.
Crescent moons are cool.
Well, how about we might have to read the rest of the movie list. There's a lot more on there. Some Netflix movies. We are in Como, on Como Avenue, underneath Snelling. Coming by Nelson's Cheese and Deli, one of our favorite places to get some snacks. That guy, I'm going in the wrong way on one way. See how they navigate to come to the right way. It's good that they noticed before they got further along. Okay.
All right. Yeah, Nelson's puts out great sandwiches.
Been there forever.
311.
311.
1505 Mitchell Street on a welfare check. Second party info, the caller received a call from his son's girlfriend that his uncle was assaulting him. Son's name's going to be a Fang, Asian male, 21 years old, 5'5", and average male.
Well, we better check on our friends down at Billy's.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Things get too crazy down there. So I'm on 1, you're on 3, this is 2, county's up there, L-Tech there.
RS Tech here. Russell Brown, you're a silly man.
Oh, I love Russell. Thanks for listening, Russell.
When I become mayor, my police will not be allowed to terminate chases. In fact, if you lose them, you get an automatic suspension. I like how you think, Russell.
Obviously, there's something going on here.
Oh, yeah.
283 to 207.
You know, we endorse fire pits. We actually encourage people to be at fire pits, but...
Are you up for a DRE?
We're going to have to go back and check this one out.
I'll give you a here in a second. Go ahead.
Uncle's going to be at Jivu Vang, Asian male, 25 to 30 years old, 5'5".
I heard Park.
Yeah. 107.
Parking enforcement. I think it's probably time, huh? I don't know. What do you think? Red lights? I think we have to, because I see that bottle right there. I'm gonna hide those bottles right there quickly. It's time to go home.
Do the light.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's time to go. 1:15. It's like a high school group, huh?
Yep.
112 Tango, bus class there.
Most of those kids are in violation of curfew, but
SUV trailer.
it's 1:10 now.
And the fastest runner is the guy with the tapper.
About time to head home. Park closes at 11.
Sounds good.
7-1, the plate is Wisconsin, Adam Edward Victor, 9609.
There's the black Charger. Drive careful. You too.
Have a good one.
Thank you. Hey, what school you guys from? Hey, miss, what school you from? What school are you guys from?
I go to Concordia.
Concordia. Thank you. Good looking tie, young man.
Thank you.
What was the event, I wonder?
Friday night.
Yeah. How's it going? Park closes at 11. What school you guys from? What school you guys from?
115, go ahead.
113.
Centennial? That's a good school. That's a good fire you guys got. Thank you.
Park's closed, folks.
Centennial. Nothing really good happens after 1 o'clock.
18, go to the north on Babcock.
You got me. I'm at Babcock and Harbor Nest right now.
Nice stuff. I got a ride.
683, copy, man.
We might want to get a car to 70th and Allen if you went through the golf course.
You guys have a ride home? Yeah. All right.
What school you guys from?
3630,
Hey, when I ask you a question and you're underage, you should answer the question. What school are you from?
She wasn't wearing seatbelts.
Cretin? Cretin? God bless you. Okay, my wife went to Cretin. Don't you guys usually go down by the river?
Yeah, but tonight it was just like an after party for some prom. I don't know.
Prom. All right. Get your ride. You got to get out of here pretty quick, okay? Thank you.
Good night.
See, I'm glad I found a Cretin kid. Concordia. Centennial. Oh, they all start with C's.
1 for flight time 111.
Well, I usually see Cretin up here. Usually they're down by the river. Well, watch this. This is funny. You ready? You got your flashlight?
Oh.
36.
Yeah. What do you want me to do?
2600
I'll show
or
you.
2100.
There's a kid hiding. There's a kid hiding behind that car.
2600,
Squatting
2100,
down
copy
there,
direct.
okay?
The very first
The
car?
very first car is hiding right behind the wheel. You're gonna pull over and surprise him. You ready?
Yep.
Thank you, 112.
What you doing down there?
We can send a couple cars.
Thank you, 112.
Time to wrap it up and head out of here. Thought you were hiding. Peekaboo.
We are Babcock and 68 at 112.
Tell him Marco.
Yeah. What school are you from, son? I really don't like when people do that.
Car at 70 Arlene.
Hey, what school are you from? What school?
Central.
Thank you. We got 4 C schools now.
Yeah.
Copy, senior car at 70 in
Concordia,
Arlene,
Centennial.
another car in Arlene and Cena at 113.
Yes, sir. So you're going to push west, east from Allen. We're going to stay here.
You guys got rides or not? Okay, very good.
Stay there for now. If he's running, he can make it that far.
Nothing good happens.
2147, I'll take 70th in Arlene.
Where's that one at?
Squad 305.
On L-Tech?
And 36 raw cars. She's saying it's a white male wearing all black. That's the best I can get out of her. She says it's their first.
None of the parties are here. Are we able to do a call back to talk to a victim or suspect?
That was great.
Copy, I have the TC call the
Really glad
victim
you
number.
spotted them.
In the call.
What you doing?
2624, you can put me en route to 3600's call.
We don't mind kids coming to the park, obviously, but the park's been closed a long time. But more importantly, there's the longer you stay here in the park, the more problems occur.
I copy.
I'm surprised there's multiple different schools down here. And if your child's here, come and get them. Hopefully,
3636, be advised that she the RO of the vehicle, Christine Burbank.
if people have been drinking, hopefully they won't drive.
I don't think so.
Copy, not believed to the RO at 150.
Is that the Charger or what the heck was that?
Infinity, I think.
2132, I'm 10-6, and can you mark that Phelan warnings are given? And if perimeter units could do the same through their PA.
Copy, Canaan warnings given at 115.
Hey, sorry to tell you this, but the park is closed. You have to find someplace else. Thanks a lot.
I copy our
We got 2 cars going where they need them.
What do you think that people think when we pull up with our red lights on right next to them and they don't roll their window down? Do you think they think we really don't want to talk to them?
Park's closed.
Of course.
I wouldn't take that away from a man. You too.
TC called the victim's phone, no one's answering. Trying to call the original caller back.
166, go again.
Can you go to 80 quick for a second?
Well, I don't know. My high school daughter was here. I'd want the police to come in and make sure they left and got home, right? Wouldn't you?
Yep, it's getting a little bit late now.
For high schoolers, I mean, technically we have a curfew midnight for everybody under 18, but obviously people sometimes.
36S6, we do have a pending medical on Ashley Lane.
People use too much alcohol, that's the other problem.
Copy. What's the major?
Looks like it's a possible panic attack, but we had a male on the line that wouldn't answer questions.
Well, we're going to drive through Como a little
The medic took his story to stage and emergency
there
call back
seem to be a
at
fair number
4895 Ashley Lane.
heading back in here rather than toward their cars.
3636.
3636.
This is my old
Cannon
beat.
track is starting westbound. Yeah, 2132, 2145, 3628, 3636.
Copy, you're tracking westbound from where?
From the vehicle at Emmanuel Lutheran.
Copy, tracking westbound from
There they are,
at
Pat.
Emmanuel Lutheran at 118.
A large group of youth just running over the hill.
Affirmative.
I can take it.
Please. I want him to see this video later.
That's a scene from a movie.
And I want him to never ever run like that again.
Okay. This isn't my first park clean out.
PC was able to get another phone number from the original caller. They tried that and it went to voicemail. Tap 119.
That guy can run. He's on a track team. Holy mackerel.
I remember being that age and feeling like you could run forever.
My parents never let me sneak out till 1:30 in the morning. Unless I had a flat tire.
How many times did you get flat tires?
Oh, jeez, those tires were, that was a 10-year-old car. And we didn't have cell phones back then. Let's go.
Excuse me.
7130.
322 or close 4.
30, yeah, I can't have another medical. You can show me through.
Copy 120.
These lights work pretty good.
They really do.
Mostly it's our headlights, I guess, now that I look at it. But
Turn your headlights off once.
yeah, mostly it's the headlights.
Yeah, it's what. That's funny.
Okay, now, what children's show comes to mind right now? Okay, I'll give you a clue. We're in the forest of no return.
Oh, what's the name of that?
323.
Was that Babes in Thailand or not? No, it's the other one. It's the same people. Ned Funicello, and that
Can
guy.
I just get one more squad down here, routine?
Frankie, what's the name?
Avalon.
Frankie Avalon.
Yeah, Frankie Avalon.
Domestic related.
Or the Forest of No Return.
Preferably one's available.
I can't remember either. But those look like the Forest of No Return.
Copy, squad 2 and 322. Routine. 122. Copy. Yeah, 122.
Well, I guess they all used the restroom.
Concordia, Cretan.
Concordia, Cretan, Centennial?
Central.
Although,
if you were here and you knew that they might call your school, which in the old days they did that, would you give the right name?
Oh, heck no. I'd give the rival school.
That's quite a spread, though. I don't know. That just goes to prove if you have to guess on a test, guess C.
280 Metro.
283.
Fort Plymouth is email to your residence.
123.
The real question is, how long would they have stayed here, and would their parents have ever figured out what they were up to? Okay, so I have a question for these boys when we get up there. You waiting for a ride, guys, or?
Yeah, we're just waiting for
it. What school you guys from?
Highland Park.
Highland Park. It is, well, we found there are about 6 or 7 different schools. How'd everybody get together like this?
Just kind of happens. That's a good question.
Hey, I do got a question for you, though.
What's up?
Does your mom think you're staying at one of their houses tonight?
No, my mom is actually very chill with all
My
this.
parents actually know exactly.
Okay.
My parents know
Really?
my location at all.
Oh, that's good. All right. Well, I'm glad to hear
God
that.
bless you.
But you know, nothing much good happens after 1 o'clock, right?
Oh, I've heard that many times. Many times.
All right, you guys.
All right, see you
Have a good
guys.
night. Good
Good
luck.
night, please.
Thank you, thank you.
Yelling in the background, telling someone to get out of the room and a
Oh,
male
that's good.
standing to the mark time. We have not verified the address. We don't have any
That
answers.
last kid looked like we caught his hand in the cookie jar.
Like nice young men, though. I gotta admit.
Yeah, they were all polite. Hello. About to wrap it
Are
up.
you a dad or what?
No, we just were random. Like, we didn't know it was gonna be prom night.
Oh, you did.
I thought, oh my goodness, that's an old high schooler. You went back. You're like that new, that new movie coming out where the girl gets in a coma for 20 years and she goes back to high school. Yeah. Have a good night.
Take care.
Yeah. See, you read me that movie script, so I wrote that.
That was good.
You know, some of those, sometimes you have regrets in work of the things, the guys you didn't catch. And actually, I'd like to go back and look up the file. But when I was a patrolman here in, I don't know when it was, 80, there was a car accident. Beeson and I were working. And it was I think it was a Charger, could have been a Challenger, was speeding around this corner, and there was a woman walking. You might remember this. It's probably 80, 81, right after you came on, right? I don't know what this tree, that's a little bigger than that. I mean, this is 40 years ago, so I don't even know if the tree's here. But it was right in this area. That might have been the tree there. Probably was because of the curve. A guy hits this girl, impales her on the tree.
Oh, Jesus.
And she dies. Okay? I'm not going to say, it wasn't back in the 80s. I'm not going to say what country, but he was a kid on a visa going to college here.
Oh, this is coming back to me.
We didn't arrest him. He wasn't arrested, you know, right at the right time because they don't know all the particulars of alcohol, etc. Or he was arrested and released by traffic and accident. Anyhow, he returned to his home country before we could.
Call with ease in 910.
We could get him charged, and that always bugged me that he wasn't held accountable for destroying that woman's life. And the file's probably still somewhere. I mean, someone has it, but because I always thought, hey, he'll come back eventually. So.
These Blackhawk Trail. Eastbound Blackhawk Church at 125.
Let's go to the next minute.
Check the area of 1759 Hillcrest. Say there's people by their back door less than 5 minutes ago. They're not currently hearing anything.
Where's that pursuit? Do you know? Foot pursuit or what?
It's that one they've been working on for a while.
Oh, this one here is on Central.
Oh.
That's the other one there.
Yeah, no, you know, you're pocket one. First name. You say the supposed driver's name is Tanya. You're with.
Well, that's different now. Maybe that is.
No, 17 was talking. You guys know the first state channel. About the female that we got previous contact with.
I can apparently the L-Tex on this channel too, so maybe you're right.
Copy 128.
Thought I heard our guys following somebody.
Copy, yeah. I found her. I should be able to look up the stuff.
Okay, building name, their report was the previous 3638, right before she left. That's in bar by 128.
Lights reprogrammed. Sure beats 20 below.
You got that right.
Can you believe we've been doing this as long as we have?
It's unreal.
Their daughter's ex-boyfriend threw something at their vehicle, broke a window. Please, he's still going to be in the area. It's an ongoing issue. Party's going to be an 18-year-old male by the name of Gabriel, who drives a dark gray 2005 Audi.
This is really kind of weird. There hasn't been one bona fide pursuit in Ramsey County.
Mm-hmm.
Is that strange? Or well, the ones up on the freeway that left quickly. It's really weird.
Very, very unusual.
We're gonna go. Denver. Did Washington want assistance with that fight at McDonald's?
I believe so. I'm looking at the map. I don't even see a McDonald's there. I'm gonna confirm this.
Minnehaha and Hanley.
What you want to do it?
Must be a fight there.
Copy.
Copy.
Is there a squad that can start to 1256 Wilson Avenue, Unit 213 on a domestic? Caller's child father is refusing to give the child back. There's also a restraining order in place. Go. Can you get another squad? 10th Street, I believe it's. Copy, there's a squad that can assist you. Copy, 216 at 132.
Okay, we're checking the Heavenlywood area. 3916. The Black Hawk Trail townhouses.
Heavenlywood area, just south of the Black Hawk Trail townhouses at 132.
Copy. Brother TC, Washco did say it was Maplewood, so it's likely going to be 10th Street in Geneva.
Yeah, right.
Copy, that makes more sense.
Minnehaha and Century, right?
Yeah.
186 Tango. Out admin.
Copy, 133.
4428 Tango. You can send me that call.
Copy, thank you. This squad back. A group of juveniles fighting at the McDonald's, 10th Street in Geneva per Washco.
Copy, 133, 4423 to back.
Fight at McDonald's. That'll teach you to open up the inside.
I want them to start serving breakfast all day long again.
Yeah. I want the $1 pops. Do they still have those? Any size? $1? I mean, that's a pretty good deal for a large fountain pop for $1.
Heck yeah.
I mean, it'll probably cost them 20 cents, but they used to charge $3.29 for a big one.
Suspect could be a Devon Jackson, black male, 5'5", thin build.
We would like to go to that McDonald's,
looks like
but
he
it's a
also
long ways away.
felony out of Ramsey for assault second degree.
And it will be solved, case solved by the time we get there.
Where does the last name of England come in?
Not only is your daughter working, it sounds like it's causing a problem. Somewhere.
Marcus, Diego, England.
Oh, Marcus.
Last update looks like he was on
Guess
scene,
it's
but
not
I will
her,
get clarification from
There was just GMC Acadia registered to Jesse Lee, England, that was in the area.
Yeah, that probably picked them up.
Yep.
When I came from
216, I'll be waiting
Babcock
for another
to
squad. Otherwise, I'm 23.
on to 65th, it was stopped at Barbara, and then when it saw me, it continued to Babcock.
So we never
And
got
then 2 minutes later, it
the
came back and
606
went
car, right?
eastbound on 66.
And
sorry, say that again.
the suspect is still on scene and
The
inside the
606 car that was at Menards, we never got that one.
Copy.
What license
Oh,
plate?
nope, never did.
Yeah, we're on the walking trail.
MUI 606.
Moving back north.
Forrester should be there at 65th Street.
Squad 379 at Minnehaha and Duluth.
Yeah, I'm right on the trail heading on the west side of the bridge.
I'm sitting at Johnson Euclid.
Alright, 24, we're moving directly towards you, so keep the us around. I'm gonna push into you.
Gotcha.
And 316.
Copy of 115 for the DOC, 950 Lexington Speedway.
He is aware that the slots were called.
Whatever that is, I gotta see if it's on one of the crime
The
pages.
front door.
What that LTAC is?
Copy.
Yeah.
That was 36.
Copy, middle GOA.
Well, I think one was a trooper. So it must have been Must have started out as a trooper deal.
No, it's not there.
Yes!
Hi, Fletcher!
How's it going?
Hey, guess what? It's my birthday.
Well, happy birthday.
Happy
What's your
birthday.
name?
My name is Becca.
Becca. Becca, it's Becca's birthday. How old are you?
I'm 27.
27. You only look like 18.
Thank God.
Yeah.
You guys are being safe tonight?
We're trying to be, yeah. How about you guys?
Being safe.
Well, I got a sober cab, so I'm being safe.
Oh, that's good. Is it Uber? No.
No, he's my friend.
He's your friend? All right. Well, that's good. Where you headed?
Home.
Very
I was
good.
actually looking for you, to be honest.
Well, you found us. Happy birthday. Where did you celebrate?
At the PNA in South St. Paul.
Oh, you did?
I did.
I heard about that. Well, it's good. Were you watching us? Is that how you found us or what?
Yeah, you're on here.
You drove right by us.
I love watching.
Yeah, we watch you guys all the time.
Thank you. Thanks
Thank
for doing
you.
that. Appreciate it.
My grandma loves you guys, too.
Who's your grandma?
I got her backseater shirt at your
That's not
house
okay.
thing in
32 gets lost. You're on the way there.
Say hi to her. We gotta go to a
Sherry
call.
pit.
Need additional spots.
Where are we going?
Sherry pit.
See you guys later.
Yeah.
3027.
That would be able to find that plate for the English.
Yeah, I think I'm clear.
Edward Nora William 526. That's what we
Sherry
number,
pit?
Virginia.
Yep.
09 Tango.
Copy.
Was the squad calling for help or
Yep.
what?
They were out there in a disorderly conduct.
Oh, that was a 7:15. White bear call.
Yep. Started off as just a female refusing to leave.
Well,
322, one in custody.
Copy, one in custody.
so does that mean they're code 4?
Not yet.
312, you can use another spot for crowd control.
Crowd control.
312, I'm sorry, you got background noise. What was your?
Okay, that leaves one more squad coming.
Well, it looks probably will be at Billy's.
379 en route.
That's a problem.
Just make us available for a second.
We got a ways to go, but so if you ever have a police officer behind you, just pull over and stop. But if you do decide to pull over, make sure there's not a big cement median that the police can't get by.
Really.
Because that does happen. Is he the...
I think he thinks we're chasing him.
Who?
That guy up ahead.
Is he flying?
He's flying.
Or he's a squad?
Contacting Devon, Canadian ETA.
Central 8 on Central. I don't know what that
Copy. I think you can cancel that request. I think they just showed up.
Maybe that's for the
Copy.
call at McDonald's. No, I like it when there's less crazy drivers out. Like, you know, every intersection we go through.
Under assisted to Speedway, 1750 White Bear. Staff says they were assaulted by a customer. White male, mid-30s, 6 foot, and the caller disconnected, stating that the four-door skid. Southbound White Bear. That other half is now calling in saying he was assaulted by staff.
There you go.
4423, you can show me clear and all back. 93.
Copy.
What's the deal with Cherry Pit? Nothing yet?
4493, do we have a location for that second party calling in?
Now we got 2 calls going on in Maple with the fights.
I'll have that. That's 636. Are you comfortable to track? That's perimeter.
Maybe we should kill this thing.
4428 Tango, you can clear
I
all
don't care where that is.
clear
Yeah.
unbounded and send me to
meter. Now this is on the second position.
Yep.
And then watch it once in a while on its own when we go to the third.
Really?
And the third, it doesn't allow you for the manual beeps. Gotta be some kind of... I mean, like, I was trying to do manual beeps there at Rice and Maryland when we left, but I couldn't. It was screwed up.
Stand by, we'll call and check.
Clear right.
184 copy.
142.
The second cop is no longer on scene, but won't tell the case where he is. He attempted to cancel.
So, backseaters, if we are on Maryland and that's 1,200 numbers north, and we are going to Minnehaha, which is never mind. It's 720 numbers north. How far is it from Maryland to Minnehaha? 720 to 1,200.
They just called off the 10th.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm sure there's going to be
a crowd.
Enough people there that'll...
316. Good. Checking your status. Code 4, thank you. Copy, code 4, 143.
The answer is 480 numbers.
There you go.
1 mile.
4435 Tango, I can take that sus.
From Minnehaha. Actually, that's not 480.
Roger's just there as well.
Or is it?
3050
Yeah.
right there. Denny's just closed. The caller's staff is leaving, seeing there's 6 vehicles in the lot. 5-4 PD.
Hey, yesterday, Roseville arrested a robbery car from a robbery car from Duluth.
5-4, you can clear. 144.
Red 170 Tango.
How's it going? Okay? Everybody all right?
173. 178. 182. 23 Tango.
Negative.
388.
388.
So this is the Cherry Pit, formerly known as the Minnehaha Tavern, right?
Yep.
Copy, any other spots?
Copy, 388. Other spots for 2 o'clock QT, 363. 365.
It's like they got the problem solved on the front side, but we'll just hang back here a little bit.
365.
370 Tango. 370 Tango.
316, one in custody, code 4.
I think that young lady went
Copy,
to
one
corner
in
to
custody,
Pete.
146.
I think there's a good possibility.
372 Tango.
They're corner to Pete.
371 Tango.
371 Tango. 370 Tango's EOT.
Well, we better get over to Grand, huh?
Copy, thank you. 376.
Check on our associates.
376.
385.
385.
We've got a lower than 60 truck shoot.
Any other spots for 2 o'clock QT?
328
2423. Copy, 328. Any other spots?
I'm sorry that assault, but I can replace 435 Tango on that suspicious. I'm closer.
35 Tango, you.
Okay.
147.
So, this is really the job of a midnight officer, responding to fights and disorderly conducts.
That pretty much sums up the night.
At bar closing.
322 around. OEC, go female.
Copy, 147.
Someone's going to jail.
Tango arrived. 147.
TikTok.
4435 Tango.
It's really a shame so many
4438.
bars are having so many late night problems lately.
4435 Tango. 4438. 2220 White Bear at bleachers. Marked an in progress DOC. TC has several people yelling in the background. One is referencing a physical fight with a white
So
male.
bleachers up there at Cope and White Bear Avenue now is having a fight or argument.
4435 Tango, copy. 4435 copy.
We could run up there, but not to be detoured. We need to check on our associates at Billy's. This is the last weekend that they're going to be working off duty there at Billy's.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, just decided
4493, divert me from that assault, show me how to bleachers.
it's too hard to get people that are willing to work there because it's a tense, setup. They asked for some modifications to the security plan. Speaking of security plan,
4423.
we are going to try to pull off the Ramsey County Fair this year.
Oh, I love it.
My friend Dennis Larson, who's in charge of it, my old high school friend, is in charge of the fair. He called me and I said, hey, the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office will definitely help with the Ramsey County Fair, but we need some security improvements, like some fencing, maybe metal detectors like the State Fair had, right?
4493, can you get my second up here ASAP?
Oh, for crying out loud. Now we're at bleachers.
Copy, 10-1 for 4493. All spots start to 2220 White Bear bleachers.
Yeah, let's...
450. Copy.
393, where are you at?
So, anyhow, they've agreed to some security improvements. We should never let troublemakers cause you to cancel the festival.
No.
Right? There will always be troublemakers.
93 fight is separated, one female detained, one male detained.
Party separated, one female, one male detained, still holding 10-1.
Control, not one control.
Copy.
Just imagine we had a transfer from State for 91 open line within that area, and there's also
Hopefully,
a call.
Maple will help with all the traffic, and we can
walking through
take
the
care of
neighborhood.
the site security. I mean, it is the Ramsey County Fair, right?
That is really good news. That's a great fair.
Yeah,
It really is.
and we can help make it better. You backseaters, we got to get you out there to the Ramsey County Fair.
4428 Tango. Pin our call, we'll be out of bleacher. Copy.
Yeah. funny.
Response Chile.
4362, can you let me know?
Oh.
Copy.
493, one in custody.
Copy, one in custody.
So, fight at McDonald's at Century and Minnehaha. Fight at the Cherry Pit, Minnehaha and White Bear. Fight at Bleachers, White Bear. Everybody, they all have a street in common.
Can't you get along?
Well, guess a chemical substance had a factor in that.
2181, come here up to 1310 Kenny Road, B2 West. Caller advising there's a male party at the address stating that he's doing security for the construction equipment. For comes male party was acting weird as her car was leaving. Located in a gray or silver SUV. K2 come here and around as well at 154.
Coming into St. Paul on 7th Street.
Go ahead.
Gonna drive through St. Paul, catch Grand Avenue, go up and make sure everybody's safe up at Billy's. Quieter down here now, huh?
Series 799, copy.
He was in the belt, ma'am.
Copy 311. And 379, copy your is Ivy and Forest on a disturbance for a series of figure 4 loud motors revving up and down the area. The requesting area checks to be in the middle of the street. North end of Forest.
Hey, can you look up this? I'm gonna make a plaque. Can you look up on your phone
7130 checking
the
for
Andy Luger story, either on the Trib or the Pioneer Press?
Just today?
No, it was yesterday, day before. There's a quote in there that's, I don't know.
715016.
I'm not sure I'll search on mine. There's a quote in there that...
Copy, good, 156.
3916.
It's a very simple concept.
Advising on an in-progress suspicious impending 2065 Highway 36 at Cedar View. Caller seeing somebody cutting a catalytic converter in the parking lot. Suspect vehicle is a blue minivan just left northbound on Aerial.
Just that. Search
They
They should give you all the old stories for free.
24 hours or stop.
Thank you, 157.
Mike Burbach from Pioneer Press. That's my recommendation. 2 days, 3 days late, you should get them for free. The new news, that's a different thing. Your advertising revenue would increase.
16, this is 3930. You can stay with 24. I'll just check the area.
Yeah, luck? Find a story.
Not yet.
30 copy.
Everybody has a phone to their head nowadays.
Following 84.
Affirmative. Give me a 5-minute time delay, 2220 Foster Road. Caller advised they could see one party checking car doors via their ring camera. Last thing headed southbound.
1584 copy.
158.
squad that can break the 10-12 7 Street East on a domestic for a female that's screaming that they need SWAT now.
216, I can break.
Where was that from? It's on 2.
379, same traffic.
What was the nature of it?
What the hell? I don't know what radios we got going here.
Alright, that's a wrap for all the CAT staff. Thanks for coming out tonight.
This 911 hang up and 7130's criminal damage property going to be one inside.
Yeah, man.
There's a weapon at 5th and Jackson that's 12 minutes old.
159.
Is it a woman issue?
Maddie, UNRS Tech.
Oh, there's RS Tech. Do you have your radio?
Good.
Yep.
There's going to be no previous history of this phone call or the caller location disconnected.
Flash eyes would be great.
What did he say?
Coming from White Bear in Maryland. Leaving Bleacher.
Smoke really fast.
No rush.
What do you got, Alex?
There's something far out. This is Rowdy.
Yeah, you gotta speak up a little bit. We can't hear you.
There's something far out right now, and it's Rowdy. Just hoping for the rest of the lights, just to provide a extra presence to attorney shenanigans.
Yeah, we were planning to help you with that. We'll be there shortly. Rowdy, the name was Rowdy. Let's don't be late. I hate that when you get there a minute after somebody's shot. Yeah.
How far to?
Clear right.
Was that a cab? A yellow cab? They still have them?
I think so.
They haven't been Uberized?
336.
10-7 detail, having it.
Okay, 201.
This is Joe Pivot from the office, flying off from the 184 area. Thanks, Joe.
To know you.
Have a good night, 201.
To know all about you. Getting to know you.
There's Alex right here.
Yeah, I'm gonna take up a spot on the corner though here. And turn around. So we can get a little more visibility, because
oh my goodness.
Yeah, rowdy might be an understatement. See, we got private security there. What did he say? Well, there's Mike out there in the middle of the street.
Three 316, call 4, suspect dealer.
Go get her! Go get her! Y'all ready for y'all job tonight?
Hey, call Joe Kill. Tell him to come up here. He's with him.
Joe Kill, you there?
Right.
Yeah. Were you headed to Billy's?
You guys need me to Billy's, I'll be there.
Yeah, please head this way. It's off the hook.
Gabby?
Yeah, kind of rough being playing.
going that way, sir. You were. And then you showed up. Then you showed up. There's the guy from Tin Cups.
Yep.
My lights aren't flashing, right?
5183.
Yeah.
Yeah.
5183, this one to assist. Coded as a suicidal. 2442. Aigland Street. First female took a vital antidepressants. They were transferred to medics.
83, copy.
So you kind of understand why our off-duty people have decided they're not going to work up here anymore. Got a lot of private security here, and I guess they're going to... How's your night going? Yeah. One more day? You're working tomorrow?
I think, as far as Mike said, we were done here as of tonight.
Tonight?
They had some disagreements.
Yeah, I thought it was. I thought you were giving. I thought you were working tomorrow, but either way is fine.
Oh, for the cat part, the cat team thing?
No, I'm in for here.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. I think Mike said that today was going to be the last night, but I guess things might change.
Okay, no.
I'm all for 50-50.
Yeah, large crowd. The warmer the weather, the bigger the crowd.
Yeah, it was
I kind of fall the pair of cars here.
Grand Avenue itself was just packed.
Was it?
Yeah, it was packed.
Glad you're all right.
Yeah,
thanks.
sir.
Thanks.
Have a good night.
You too.
Copy. Keep an eye out.
These neighbors, though, with all the noise here, you know, the neighbors that with the houses on Summit. I'm not even sure how many people live on Summit. Okay, I went down the alley.
5924 status.
Where's my can? Right here. Oh, you got my car.
5924 code for 206. Okay.
Flat tire.
That's not good. I think I peed behind that alley, that's what it was. Maybe I can keep them all turning away from the...
Did you hear anything in the background?
95 vehicles search out 207.
Last update was that the TC couldn't hear anything in the background, but the cop said the male was screaming.
Better for the security to wrestle with those folks than us, huh?
Mm-hmm.
5183 area.
Problem is the last drunks are the most poorly behaved.
Inevitably.
379. 379.
4428 Tango.
I hesitate to even drive down
There
there.
might be a little something going on down there.
Case number is going to be 078430.
Somebody's pissed about their tires.
Sorry, can you 10-9 that? Case number is 078430.
I wonder if they rent parking over here. I guess it's got to be a mess every morning, huh?
Mm-hmm.
314 EOT.
Have a good night at 208.
So a lot of people still here in the parking lot. Yeah, this isn't going to last. I would think with the noise and stuff on a different parking lot over here, eventually the city's going to say you don't have enough parking, right?
Yep.
I don't know what the rules are, but I wouldn't
10-7.
think this would work. It's kind of like Como Park. We just sit here and everybody leaves.
Yeah, you'd think people would just be happy for the nice weather instead of fussing and fighting and screaming and yelling and acting a fool.
She's screaming over the
125 Tango.
125 Tango.
She's yelling at her to get in the car.
I can't understand a word she's saying.
The blonde is yelling.
125 Tango.
379. Go ahead.
379.
Now, can we start fire?
Can you at Iowa Lima Hotel Pula 201?
Copy.
At 210.
Yeah, they leave pretty fast. I wonder where the after parties are. Used to be like Denny's.
09 Tango, clear, stay next Center Park.
Copy at 210.
I don't think Denny's is open anymore. I mean, the one on University.
I'm not sure.
Whoa. Girl's gonna hit a pipe. See that car that just left? Going down the alley the other way. Holy mackerel. She's going south toward Grand. Let me come back up this way.
53, we're code 4. Max, you're cleared in.
125 Tango. Disregard fire.
Copy at 211.
We need a jack. Y'all got a jack?
We do not.
There's a lot of people around here that can help. I wouldn't change a tire tonight. Just get an Uber, go home, and come back.
Yeah, really.
Somebody can change it tomorrow.
16, area was checked, it was clear. You can clear me. GOA, EPL. County. Yeah, 212.
Just about. Just about.
4428 Tango.
4428 Tango.
You recall this as a VOC and clear me advised.
Copy at 212.
102, we're almost at the threshold. Any more updates?
Plus update. Just that the caller didn't know.
We got your back. We got your back. Yeah. Well, it was a small group here, and then at the corner there was like 150 people. Mike was in the middle of it, but I didn't notice him right away because the security was wrestling with another one. Well, anyhow, are you guys working tomorrow, or is this it? Yeah. Well, I thought you were going to give them tomorrow. The other guy said that this is it, so either way is fine with me. It's a lot of liability. A lot of liability here.
you had Whiskey Victor 4725, let me know who that registers to.
Nice, how about down?
George Tom 212.
4454. Whiskey Victor 4725 is coming back, clear registering back on a 2018 Mercedes Silver in color to a Chi Vang out of St. Paul.
5-4 copy, thank you.
260.
One more time.
Busted by the box.
Well, looks like everything is safe there now. You saw the crowd though, backseaters. You kind of get an idea why the off-duty officers there have decided they're not going to work there in the future. I don't know what that's going to mean for the security there. They got a lot of private security, but I don't know if they'll be able to control the actions of those crowds on the street.
How much a call for?
Probably will result in a few calls for the St. Paul Police Department, right?
Oh, yeah. Pretty much count on that.
You can't have that kind of disorderly behavior on the streets, though, before. And that parking in the lot over there, man, I don't know. Someone's got to pick that up every morning. Mostly just, you know, glasses and drink stuff.
Yeah, I predict a worsening situation there.
Yeah.
4423. Transporting one adult female to 1133 case. Copy. 1133, 619.
Well, normally about this time we
669 Metro.
stop for White Castles or the Flame Burger.
He asked me to 207 stop, he's out of fields.
219.
44, 24, 24.
Sorry, I had an echo going.
I will be clear.
220.
Will be clear. This is echo.
Okay, 220.
Well, see what happens in the next half hour. See if Dakota County chases one into Ramsey County, about 2:30, 10 minutes away. That usually is pretty typical.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody's leaving the bar and they don't want to stop for Dakota County. This has been going on for a while. I don't know what it is. We can look at it. Find it. So.
Okay. 2161. Automatic call 417 Correction. Yeah, 4665 Victoria, Street number 109. On a 92-year-old female who's been sick for 3 days.
Checking channel 1 personal. Molly speaking, officer.
Yeah. It started when we were on the east side, but I didn't pay close attention because we were too far away.
It's like 2163.
2163.
For medical, 41703.
Checking channel 3 for small speaking officer. Checking channel 3 for small speaking officer. They come assistant west. Negative response at 222.
Gonna be only way southwest of with Mary Henry Edward.
Squad 102.
102.
Squad 210 is en route. We do not have a Somali speaking officer.
Received, thank you.
You're welcome. And also advising we've got a P2 movement pending. The parties are physically fighting outside the address. Would you like us to start a different district?
111, we can go.
Perfect, thank you.
447 Sherburne.
All right, well, West squads are tied up on a serious domestic incident. So, short cars.
319 Tango.
It's near the central western border. We're going to slide down.
319 Tango.
Squad to assist. 862 Magnolia Avenue. It's going to be a timed out domestic.
See if we can
break
my nose.
That was trying to fight the
So a female has a restraining order against a female who's at the house.
Just called that woman. Say that please hurry up and disconnect it once again.
A silver Hyundai Elantra. The numbers on it are 808. FDX 808.
Metro.
20715 with the 56 started jump those.
Still nobody dispatched. Clear.
It sounded like somebody was going to go, but they hadn't cleared yet. Another call.
Go for it.
Metro 283. Metro SP 283.
Clear.
Alright, what? 2161 Tango. Pursuit.
Oh, there it is.
2161 Tango.
Pursuit.
Eastbound 694, coming up to 61. The Impala, dark colored, very slow to stop. Haven't got plate yet.
Copy. You found 694 at 61.
Clear
Call
right.
10-1 for
Get that
2161
plate.
Tango.
6-5 on what's up.
Copy.
George Frank Roberts, 516.
Received.
First or second one, I guess, huh? What's the car? 808?
Silver Elantra, 808.
Coming up to
There it is.
White Bear, signaling to pull over, but still taking a long time.
Approaching White Bear.
Taking off.
2160, copy.
226.
Very little traffic, speed's at 55.
Copy. Speed's 55.
There's enough cars here now.
Mm-hmm.
And 2161, driver has his hand out the window.
Driver with the hand out the window.
$212.
But
That's up to call back.
passing Wicker Ave, speed's down to 45.
Passing White Bear, speed's 45.
Still going.
Pulling over right before White Bear.
Vehicle pulling over.
And 102.
What Ramsey has
We're just
going
trying to
on
get more
on
info here.
694?
He may have lost
you do that?
vision from the
I will
open
find
patio
out.
door, but we're waiting on 210.
I don't know, they're running code somewhere.
Copy, attempting to get more info, possibly left through the patio door. 228.
243, 247, they're chasing a car, currently going like 25 miles per hour.
Okay. Yeah, I see a whole bunch of lights up ahead. Can you get more info?
We good?
I think so.
Stop eastbound at White Bear.
Twin Tango, what's the reason for the stop?
2 seconds on their stop. Over. Somebody wrote a plate.
2161 Tango, what was the reason?
Just put me out with them on the stop.
Received.
6-3 have a tail light out.
You want a plate run?
Golf.
4423 arrived. 214 and
Go ahead with the plate.
214.
Charlie Whiskey Bravo 9. Excuse me. Charlie Whiskey Bravo 395. 1199 Albemarle Street at the Blue Ray Cuts Barber on a fight. Callers convinced there are intoxicated people that have been yelling and arguing, physically fighting outside the action for the past 10 minutes.
Clear on a black Mustang convertible out of North Mankato.
Copy.
Standby one.
2160, we're close car, you can drop 10-1.
I thought she was supposed to go home.
Looks like a 1089, perhaps. It's a possible.
I don't know 10 codes, I'm sorry.
The 89 Sun extradable path, 150 miles of Ironwood in different state.
Copy. I drive by 3 juvenile black males, hooked up, the top is down. Their driving is kind of weird. Northbound 35 at the split. Someone else kind of already just FYI.
Or 35 Tango. 4235 Tango. Transporting one adult male to the LC. Yeah, it's 230. Anybody spots the air is up here at the east.
When you get a chance, take a look at that call in Albemarle. That's where I'm headed. I should have gone there earlier because Digital told me the house was a problem. But I didn't get there.
664 Metro. someone extremely slow to stop. We're going northbound 252, just coming up to 66.
Group of people drunk, high, arguing, physically fighting, outside yelling.
231.
532, I'm right behind you. I'm just clearing myself.
It's 1198 Elmore or whatever.
1199.
664 Metro, just coming up to 66. Signaling like he's going to stop, but no, if he is.
10-4.
What are your speeds?
Just helping you out, partner.
Coming to a stop at the light at 66.
At the barber shop.
2407 Metro.
Yeah.
2407. I'll be 10-8. 232, the time.
I don't know. I think this call requires some type of emergency response, doesn't it?
Metro, code 4, I'll still take another car routine.
10-4. 387 is almost there.
132 is one up behind.
8197.
Going to be in the parking lot of the 800 County Road D. Mr. Edward, David, Robert, 517.
Parking lot at 800 County Road D at 233.
Metro, code 4.
Code 4, 233.
Metro 4580 cars for an unoccupied stall blocking. It's on the exit ramp from northbound 35W to County Road I.
Hold you. 9171. 1501 Park Street, Unit 201. Caller's wife left to get cigarettes 2 hours ago and hasn't returned. Looks like this comp is wanting to report her missing. Name is Christine Golden, native female, 5'7", 235 pounds, wearing a black hoodie and blue jeans. Should be driving a black Mitsubishi Mirage. Copy. 234.
Hey, are we having a good time? How's it going? Are we having a good time?
Yeah, we just doing all right.
Come over just for a minute, okay?
It's my father's birthday.
Yeah, no problem at all.
Yes,
the neighbor's been calling about a fight out. Was there people yelling outside earlier?
No, we just arrived here, honestly.
Oh, you did?
We just arrived here. That's probably happened earlier.
Just make sure the noise is inside, not outside.
Yes, it's inside. When you put up,
Happy
you didn't
birthday.
hear anything.
How old's your father?
He turned 56 today.
That's young.
May he rest in peace.
Rest in peace.
Sorry.
Go tell that officer everything's good. Okay? Tell no fight.
Earlier,
You're in that tango.
Go ahead.
You can able to get in contact with the female caller.
Okay, Metro, can you just see if Ramsey has anybody close? 100 in France now.
Huh?
235. 235.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Thank you. Happy birthday. See you later. You bet.
And I appreciate you actually having me inside because I don't like
That's the thing about these 99 times out of 100.
Right, Scott, let me know when you're set.
5185 Tango.
Okay, give us 1 minute.
Did he say Pat Scott? Or he must have said... Must be another Pat Scott. Jesus.
Yes.
We had a Scott Patrick, now we got a Pat Scott.
Okay, Scott, it says 81 to Radium at 911. Open line mail was just yelling for 911. As you see, it sounded stupid going, they just
I
connected.
gotta say, 99 times out of 100, all you need to do is just talk to people in a good conversational way.
Okay, 237.
Things resolve themselves. He even said, you know, hey, there might have been a fight here earlier, but it's been a while. He just got there to celebrate his dad's 56th birthday. Makes you feel old, Pat.
8196, was will be controlled on field.
Copy. Controlled on field.
Last thing that lady said, we appreciate your service.
Yeah.
We're set there. Copy. Entering them.
Did you want a cheeseburger?
I could do that.
You know, I'm not going to force you because I'm trying to cut down myself.
I won't say no.
7155.
Maybe there's a fight at that McDonald's too.
Don't say that.
I copy to that AOA 35W. Southbound at County Road I, they're out with 1 and control results. Routine. 239. $44.23, you can show me clear.
239.
Maplewood. Not quite Hollywood.
I-102 apartments clear. Clear to 10-1.
Copy, apartments clear. Cancel the 240.
It's amazing how you can create, if you look back in history about how towns were created as America went west, everything, there was always one thing, you know. Oh, like Las Vegas, it was gambling. Right. Small little strip of gambling places, boom, 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 bam, a megalopolis. Hollywood's another example, you know, all those studios they had there, and, you know, back in the 40s and 50s, who would have thought?
Alright, Scott. If you just want to watch that main entry door.
Who would have thought? You turn into,
4435 Tango arrived at LEC.
what it is, you know, who would have thought?
I'm really going to date myself. I don't think it's even there anymore. I think it was the Stardust. It was the first one on what became the strip.
And that old strip, I think it's still there. Have you been there?
Okay.
Lately?
Not for about 6-7 years.
I don't know if it's there or not, but they had this old strip for Las Vegas, and then they got all the new stuff that they built since then.
Is it attached to each other? The two strips?
Barely, yes. It's what you gotta. It's attached, but you gotta drive a little ways.
Well, when I went to the Stardust. It was like in the middle of the desert, pretty much by itself.
My wife would know. Her father and her used to go out there and they know the whole lay of the land. I'd never been there.
8197 Tango, checking your status.
It's an exciting place. No two ways about
Until
it.
I got married, I'd never been there. It looked like too long of a line.
That's a long line. Darn it.
They say it's good not to go to bed. Not to eat right before you go to bed.
So they say.
So they say.
I ignore those losers who say things like that.
Camera Metro.
Confirm.
I haven't got out and walked enough tonight.
Haven't seen it northbound.
Barely.
My feet are getting sore, I think, from not walking.
It's on the ramp to County Road I.
Advisor 212. Roger.
The Flame.
Closed? Closed.
I think they were open 24 hours. No, 6 to 2.
Drive in here. Now, there was 3 flame burgers. Only one is still open. Our favorite one was on Minnehaha in Milton.
Yep.
Fairville's bus card is 5182.
That's for Terry Kinney and her sister Joanne.
Yes, indeed.
They cooked us a flame burger.
Hey, to all advisors.
That little logo in there.
Do you have a better location for the state request?
I think Bob Matson drew that, I think.
I can check with them.
The original owner. I don't know.
We really do have to get in there.
4435 Tango.
We gotta get in there for old time's sake.
4435 Tango. You can contact the LEC. I'll take a few detention deputies for assistance. Copy. We'll back to Sally Port. Metro 02. 316. It's going to be occupied. Ramco just drove right by it.
Open line.
Another call.
Male yelling in the background. The female was sitting with male sexual assault. The daughter, TC, had an open line. Male was still
There's a
yelling in
lot
the
of
background.
potholes, Pat. No kidding.
Copy. And 321, I copy. You're also en route. 245.
I think the tire companies should, well, not the companies. The tire companies should give the city a stipend for all the business they're getting.
316. Correction, it's going to be with the caller's son. Male is a Jabril, and he just punched the caller's window.
Oh.
Copy. At 245.
What's going on?
245.
4435 Tango. 35 Tango. Sally Port has been advised. I'll have a couple deputies to meet you. They said it'll be about 5 minutes.
My imagination.
Not a problem.
All those lights just turned on.
They just turned on.
Thank you for saying that.
I was going to mess with you a little
They're on a
bit.
timer for 2:46 at a.m.
I was going to mess with you and say, what are you talking about? Those lights are on the whole way down the
Yeah,
road.
thanks for saying that. That's weird.
2162, 2164.
Everybody gets their timer adjusted.
2162.
125 Tango.
2164.
Dispatch 1260 County Road E. Assisting medics. Male choking. He's not conscious, not breathing.
Where did that car come from?
He's a trooper at 35.
How did he?
5181
Must
transport.
have turned up the ramp because he came out of here.
Oh, okay.
Clever.
Sorry,
Those troopers are clever, aren't they?
I'm telling you.
2162 backhoe.
Oh, we did that. Interesting.
316.
Roll suspect, go ahead.
Good. Suspect is intoxicated. It's me, black male, 65. Husky build. He was last seen running southbound on
For
Prosperity.
County Squad going to County Road E. Male is 70 years old. He is now
Can you
awake
check that?
and breathing.
The last one?
Yeah.
The County Road E?
No, the Prosperity one.
That's,
We're on south on Prosperity.
Metro car 24, status.
that's the one where the guy punched the window?
What's the name of the guy?
You want from an is on
Jabril.
right arm is possibly bleeding due to him punching the vehicle windows.
I'm southbound. South W. 25th.
Checking channels 2 and 3 for Karen.
Possibly a CSC.
616, are you available to help on an east?
Clear this. I'll be clearing this stuff and I'll be en route.
Well,
Copy, and the suspect description will be a black male, 6'5", husky build, with last name wearing a dark shirt and blue jeans.
I'll let you know.
I thought she had a name on there.
Just the first name.
What was it?
Jabril. Jabril.
Well, we can run down there. Help out. It's on the St. Paul side of Prosperity.
8197, take
Yes.
your status.
8197, take over. We're both for
What for when it comes to the 248?
Eastbound on Christie Place?
That's where they think he is.
Yep, that's the latest
You got your
update.
channel 3 on over there?
Yep.
214, Cruise, you're right to detox at all fail.
Copy, that's 49.
We must have the channels turned.
2160, we're trying to get that. It's going to be 1218.
Is that blocked?
They're doing a bunch of work down on there too, remember?
Oh, yeah. Good call. They probably quit by now. Jeez, this road is full of potholes.
7156.
Yeah, we're
any
gonna...
county deputies that could respond to this County Road I Parkway roundabout? Vehicle driving through the alley. Along with 47 clear. Is there any county spots available to assist on the highway?
316.
Where's that one,
35 and County
He was last
Road.
seen eastbound on Christie Place on foot.
Copy, copy.
At 250.
282, Car Squad, Chile.
Copy.
2162.
2162.
Send 6-6 the medical and send me that Mounds View call. I'm closer and he's closer that one.
Copy.
Caught that it's in Mounds View, technically. He is correct. County Road I exit.
$39.24. Go
Oh, we're looking for a suspect at
2210 South Avenue, apartment 4.
fairly
For disorderly,
though.
females throwing items out the window, yelling at a male
I'm not sure the
outside.
extent of his
Some of the items are hitting
criminality, but
Squad, copy.
fortunately, Larpenter runs right through Lake Phelan, so we either have to go over it or under it. As the child song says.
Clear DOT.
We're going on.
Clear right.
312.
312.
2160, we can't find our squads. I'll take the medics.
See if Maplewood might have a squad or two. I could check north of Larpenter.
Copy.
2160, work out.
3423.
We can help out with that, huh?
Yes, we can.
Squad 616.
I just heard Chief's request Maplewood to check north side for that, for Prosperity for that sexual assault. I'm already down there checking right now.
Start working on a perimeter if we're into a track. One person did.
Suspect should be a black male, 6'5".
Stand by for impact.
Last seen running southbound Prosperity. It'll be an area check.
Copy.
It's like a driving course.
Thank you.
Could be a criminal sexual conduct. We're waiting to get information to see what the actual offense was. And I would think he might have had a car with him, though. Wouldn't he?
You'd think.
228 Tango.
228 Tango.
Squad to assist in the sergeant copy. 1064 Dale Street on a DOC. 5 people outside of the caller's address. One has a knife, someone has bear mace. Caller said that they were trying to get her. TT attempted to ask further questions and they disconnected.
Oh, bear mace has become very popular.
228 Tango, copy.
It seems like it shows up in a lot of calls, right?
Yep.
Bear mace. Somebody used it. They used it on the.
Copy. At 253.
Burlington, maybe there was bear mace used.
212, you can send me that as well.
Copy. At 254.
And it's actually not as effective as our stuff.
Yeah, and I wonder if it actually is bear mace. Or is it harder to get our stuff or what? People always call me and ask me, what do you guys use?
It's not real easy to get.
For squads, it's going to be a CSC2 felony.
Oh, it isn't. It's criminal sexual conduct. So now it got very serious.
Copy. Squad's info, it's going to be a CSC felony. 254.
And 312, could you add license plate Foxtrot X-ray Juliet 794?
Okay.
It's going to be the suspect's car when he arrived in.
They only left it there.
Copy. 254.
Well, now we're talking. Was it 617 or what was the address?
1671.
On scene.
Copy. Vehicle's going to be still parked on scene at 255.
Yeah, see, I like when a guy gives you the answers you're looking for, right?
Mm-hmm.
Good job, Jared. And happy birthday to your mom, too. I saw his Facebook post.
316.
Harvard is on the west side, right?
Harvard, yeah.
There's a door open to a restroom at the Christie Place Cemetery. I'm just gonna check it out. It is open to the street. Could we easily get in?
Copy the squad to start. Copy.
Cut around the back here, I think. This is Christie Place here. No, I suppose you could hide in the cemetery. That's a damn good choice. She's got it right along here, maybe.
202, do we have a perimeter up for that? Cool.
Negative 616.
Hi.
Are we starting a perimeter?
What do you think?
I don't know.
Watch for it.
There's a door open. I don't know if he could have jumped into the cemetery.
Oh, over the wall there?
Yeah.
You can't get into the door, huh?
Well, I can't. I mean, if I hop the fence, that door is open.
Yeah.
It's a small bathroom, but I mean, he could hide like around the corner in the bathroom.
I wonder if there's another way into that cemetery.
Well, we were having a lot of people kind of like doing some what do you call it? Vandalism on some cemeteries.
Did anybody check
Let's go take a look.
Aspen Lane area, Perkins, Taco Bell area?
I'm down here. I'm just gonna run through this quick.
Copy.
Please go ahead and Enemy Tac 1.
Cross 112 Tango 115.
So you're missing 14-year-old. I can't tell on camera if it's a person. It looks like a light in the ditch. It's moving. It'll be north on 169, just north of 93rd in the right ditch. Can't tell. Camera's too far away.
614.
And 312 to 616 if you want, I can track with you.
Waiting a long way in a red foot around 4.
North on 169, just north of 93rd in the right ditch.
Squad 379 for perimeter spot. I could be Larpenter and Kennard, or unless you think we should go further east.
The 93rd Avenue North ramp near the electric box. You can't tell if it's a person, but something moving.
6614, copy. I'll check it with an optic.
Sorry, what direction are you leaving?
379 says you can go left for your car.
One block two.
Hey, I think
one more block east.
I think flight might be up. Should check on flight.
Salvia, Larpenter, and Calandro.
1253. Had it been 1253, Enemy Tac 1. I'm out with them. In the parking lot.
What did he say?
Northeast of Jefferson Highway and Central Avenue.
Point 753, we're on scene. Where would you like us to from perimeter?
6614. If you want to start north that way,
So you could do maybe Idaho, Flandreau.
Why don't you see if flight is available?
For a 9 Tango, we're
If there, I think there's. They just finished their detail, but
on 3.
I can let
yeah,
them know.
but
What was
just
the location again?
Oh yeah, got it off.
Yep.
That's all.
Go ahead.
Northeast of
Suspect is going to be a Jabril. Last name Alpha Delta Whiskey India, 19 November India. Date of birth is 10/1999. He is 6'4", heavy set, stocky. He's going to be a black male with shaved black hair. Last seen wearing jeans and a black shirt. No jacket.
Copy. It's going to be 6'4", black male,
Did I
heavy
miss
set,
something, or
stocky
where are
build,
we going?
shaved black hair, black glasses,
I
wearing a
think
black
there's
shirt,
just
jeans,
people
no
trying
jacket.
to get here into the area.
copy. They'll be out at St. Vincent.
2755.
2755.
I believe the state air unit might be up right now. Can we see if they're available for this
Go ahead and cancel
on
the
Prosperity?
helicopter.
Copy. At 3 o'clock.
323.
323.
Can you throw mine independent? I'm going to go up and help on this perimeter.
Copy. At 301.
I don't know.
Street. I got a car all over the road in front of me. I'm going
316, I'll be at Larpenter and Tender.
Copy. 316.
You can't. But you need a helicopter. Search that whole cemetery, and we don't have access to it.
316.
But
664 Metro.
Who's going to be ground contact? Don't want that info for things.
10-7, have a good night. Have a good night, 301.
Is there a service entrance on Idaho?
321 who's with the victim.
The helicopter is going to make it. It's good. Because they're going to have a ground contact.
Copy. And 316, can you just send a message?
Okay.
Thank you, 02.
And a car with lights on back here.
In the alley?
Yep.
302, can we get somebody that's we're going to be tracking to be with the chopper, please?
Can you ask what version user do you think?
616, I'll have 312, 79.
Copy, at 02.
I have a phone number if you need it for contact.
312, go ahead.
651-955-6405.
Thank you, at 02.
Can you?
We can move this. Asian
OJ, you copy the man.
Hi, can you hear me?
One more first off, 94, Dowling, do you see any?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you hear me? Did you see anybody run through here at all? Oh, okay. You might want to go straight in your house. Okay? You're welcome.
Well, do you make your way to a commercial street where you're likely to be found?
You lay low in the cemetery.
4423.
Or in somebody's yard.
4423.
Well, if you know the area,
Carpenter and Prosperity is clear. Do they need help on that perimeter?
you go to Wakefield Park.
616, is there a track shortly? 312 and 537.
In those areas.
Copy, at 304.
As the perimeter doors give the can announcement for the VAs.
297.
616 at 304.
304.
Oh, where are they doing? Where are they starting?
They're starting at the scene.
If you are outside your home, go into
Copy, 304.
311 en route to Iowa and Greenbrier.
Copy.
So 71 is a half a block south.
Go ahead.
Did you want me to assist on your perimeter?
Yeah, if they have someone on the north side, that'd be great.
Copy.
He leaves his car there.
4423, that's affirmative.
We got a chance at this one.
Mm-hmm.
That's where I'd go. Look, keep your light on down there. I think there's a path down there. You can't go down here because this is too steep.
4423 for the north.
This is where I grew up. I'm assuming that's not
Let me
him.
talk to him real quick. Hi, how are you, sir? Hey, how are you? Hey, did you have you seen anybody come by, a real tall black guy? Running through the field?
Where did you come out? How come you're down here, Nick?
Huh?
What? Why
I
you?
was at a buddy's house.
Okay.
But he went. There's like a field or a street that curves on the right, and there's a guy running. I didn't see if he was black, white, or tall or what. I just see him running.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
You know where he's talking about?
No, but I did recognize where he was pointing. There's an open field by the church. I think that's what he means. I know there's no other open field. But to be honest with you, that wouldn't surprise me if you made it this far.
Not at all.
So, what's your strategy B? Just keep running as far as you can. Get to the lake. Hold up in the church lot. When really pressed, he said he didn't really know if he was black or white. Grab your phone and call an Uber, right? We need to give access to those Ubers because that really is the question. Can we figure out where the Ubers are picking people up? That guy looked a little sketchy too, though, didn't he? Sure did. I think he lives on our Manton address. That's the confusing piece to the puzzle, right?
Mm-hmm. 9173.
I don't know.
I'm gonna request to check your messages when you
This doesn't seem quite right. Although,
316.
I can
So
see my...
first squad's in full. The mother of the suspect is out and looking for him. She's going to be at Echo Delta Kilo 340.
Good to know.
Copy. Go ahead.
Had to have called her.
Don't you think? Well, does he have a phone? We should. Let's just follow her. Let's go back and follow her and find her car. How's that sound? How's that for? Let's go. She won't know it's us.
Copy.
Yeah, I don't think we're merged anymore. I don't know for sure.
Control when the car's available at 1052 on the ramp, 10.
So a guy fled from a criminal sexual conduct just south of Larpenteur here. Jesus Christ. Now he's got...
Yeah, I came out of here when I was coming up here. He running that way. Down that block, he was running. Somebody's running that way.
Well, when you say that way, do you mean...
So I came right here.
Yeah, Nick, but he was pointing up that way or this way?
So across here, he's running this way. On that block over there.
On what block over there?
The one block over.
Okay, got it. Thank you. That's the confusing part. One block over. I don't know.
That's not headlights, is it? No.
We gotta go down this way. Somebody's out here running. That's what you do. You make your way to the path, which is right behind this stretch of houses. We'll go up to Ripley here. Make your way to the path. Into your friend's grocery store.
316. State is stating it's going to be in over an hour to get another flight for a person out there. Copy. Did you still want them to assist?
10-11.
532 Metro, 756.
I don't know. Path?
532.
North or south?
Northbound W, Broadway. Passenger car.
Gosh.
312.
Well, we'll cover them both. Quick. You can't just hide out on a street. Someone's gonna see you, all right? You gotta get picked up by your mom.
One 12 Tango.
112 Tango.
We're going to clear the building. We don't need the air. There's no sign of forced entry, just the doors wide open.
Copy. Clearing the house. No sign of forced entry. 313.
Sweet rabbit.
Where did her car register to?
It doesn't make sense because it's
different name.
Yeah. Like extremely different.
125 Tango.
125 Tango.
Put my call on pending. Currently suspicious. Whatever the address just to the east of this address is with a suspicious male at the thing.
So, if you're just joining us, we're looking for a criminal sexual conduct suspect that fled from 1600 block of Prosperity, left his car behind.
125 Tango, address will be 1125. Shirtless male.
Which is very unusual.
Copy 315.
Time limit.
Well, I guess a clue from a questionable source is better than no clue.
All right.
125 code 4.
I still like the idea of finding his mom's car.
1015 with one adult male.
Maybe that's her there.
Maybe.
Or is that a squad? No, it's not a squad.
Not a squad.
Let's go find over here looking for him.
Clear right.
The street or the next one?
I think this one.
Okay.
Oh, maybe not.
Could have been. Might have been. Should have been. If it isn't. right.
210.
Clear.
210.
Can you change it to an assist citizen? Advise C28 Tango 212.
Copy 317.
Well, it did just end.
What?
The stream.
Really?
Yep. 8 hours, I guess.
Okay.
Start it up again?
Yeah. What do you think?
669 24/7.
Not yet. But no, it's still going. Oh, hit the